Ah, 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 ah. Trying to do my vocal exercises. I lost it. Ah, 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 I can't go any higher than that. I can't go any higher than that. Hi, almost welcome in everybody. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, so today we have a potential collab today. Potentially, maybe, possibly, potentially. So, I think I mentioned it yesterday, but I planned on collabing with Sheppy. I mentioned it before. Planned on collabing with Sheppy to, in honor of their birthday. That was last week, but I woke up way too late today. I was supposed to kind of do it like at 5 o'clock, and I woke up at 5 o'clock and had to do responsibilities, which always suck. So, great. So we might have to reschedule it. I'm not sure yet. I'm still waiting for Sheppy to get back to me. So, we'll see. But, for now, we'll do whatever. Maybe we'll play some Silksong while we wait, or, whatever. But I need to make sure I keep an eye on my phone, on the announcements, on, English. Discord. Make sure I catch the notification from Sheppy, if they do actually do that. So, we're pretty much ready. The announcements are on Twitter and Discord as usual, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are you? I don't want to freaking update my app. Go away. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing today? Peekaboo. Hi. Okay, welcome in, everybody. So today is Saturday. It is 6:49. I don't know why I'm saying the time. I do that during my pre-stream ramblings, whatever. Hi. So, how are you all doing? I hope you're doing well. I'm doing well myself for the most part. I'm tired as always. Woke up late, unfortunately. We had plans today to maybe collab with Sheppy, but I woke up too late, unfortunately, and that was a weird little whistle I did right then. You know how like you say words and you whistle a little bit, for no reason. I do that sometimes. I don't know why. Welcome in, Rimba. How you doing? But yeah, we were gonna call up today, but I woke up too late. I think we were supposed to start around 5 o'clock, 5:30, and I woke up at 5:30 or whatever, 5:20, 5:10, and had to go take care of my responsibilities. That took a while, so I'm just now starting stream. Unfortunately, there it is again. I did it again. Today was rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully it's better now, right? I'm exhausted too, honestly. I was doing pretty well yesterday, honestly. Can I stop saying honestly? Hello? But I was tired. I went to bed like, I think 6:30, 7 o'clock. And woke up at 5, which is about 10 hours of sleep. So clearly, I'm still dealing with some sleep debt. Some horrible, horrible sleep debt. I mean, go figure. Yeah. There we go. But, whatever. I'm doing okay, though. All right. Well, thank you for technically it's a compliment. Well, I don't want to say thank you. My brain registered as your words as a compliment, technically, as shows of affection, and so I wanted to appreciate that. But it sounds weird saying thank you because contextually it makes no sense. I don't know. Let's move on to video games, shall we? Because I'm already. We've just started. I'm already big dumb. Why am I big dumb? Why am I always so big? Why am I always big dumb? Why? I'm big dumb. I really wish I could use my emotes more reliably when I'm actually playing video games. I need to turn off Flux. There we are. Across this filing cabinets. Oh, jeez. Are you serious? Actually, did they actually weigh that? Or is that just like an exaggeration? You Googled it? That's fun. I'm assuming you're either construction or transport or something, or just some other kind of general, well, what have you. 521. Wow. That really sucks. So I want to continue with I was having fun with Silksong, and I do have the mind to continue that. So we probably will just do that. I do see Doofus right here. I want to play that, and I just thought of like, where is it? This one, Dark Athena. We haven't played Riddick in a long time, but not today. I want to, I want to, I want to play Hollow Knight. So what did you do? Did you have to like bring more help in, or did you have to like get like a special device to get it out? How do they even get it in there to begin with? Ooh, astronauts. So I want to play astronauts. Inventory overhaul. Oh, pick up drop items directly in the world now. That's neat. That's nice. It's so annoying when you're doing the inventory and the pockets and pouches are like in their own windows, because then I don't remember where they are anymore. Maybe we play astronauts. Interesting. So it gives you an idea of where you're picking it up from. Oh, look at that. It's so good. That's so good. Look at that. So we have pants. The cargo pants have a lot of pockets. We have the pocket for the main one and other ones. That's so nice. The backpack. That's really good. It's really good. A dolly to get it in. Yeah. It's so good on the truck. Oh, it's horrible. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're gonna play some more Hollow Knight. Mm. I want to play astronauts now. Excuse me. Mm. The thing about astronauts, it's a very slow game. Or we could play VOT-V. I want to wait until a major update happens, though. Ah, fuck it. We'll play all night. Ugh. Once I get the mods fixed on RimWorld, we're gonna be playing that more often. And if I can get some good mods going for Minecraft, we'll play that going as well. Or that going, we'll play that as well. The ramp doesn't sound like a good idea. For those kind of things, so clearly the person who got it initially did not do a good enough job in paying attention on how they got it to begin with. Because those things, with how heavy they are, you need a truck, you need a van, that lifts it up, that has its own like sort of elevator in the back of the truck. You need one of those. The hydraulic ones. Yeah, I'm not surprised. You definitely would need one of those, like, the hydraulic elevators. Okay, so... You wanna fight? You wanna fight? Let's fight. Let's fight, fuckers. Thanks for the silk. Okay, so... Up here. Wait. Wait. Oh, you're joking me. I just realized the problem. We can't even progress here. Wait, really? We need wings for... Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. We need wings for this. We need wings for the... Oh my god. Really? I mean, we can go down. We haven't gone down yet. But you have to be joking me. Fuck. Wow. Just drink some Red Bull. It lifts the entire truck bed. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like you definitely should have used some kind of like special hydraulics, some sort. But what exactly? I'm not sure. Oh, that's how he... Oh my gosh. That's such ass. Great. No, I had it. I had it. I had it. Are you fucking kidding? Where are those fucking fires? I'm gonna cry. I'm fine. I'm okay. We're okay. I'm done. I want to kill these guys first because there could be a problem if I don't. Case in point. Case in point. Case in point. Friend. Friend. There you go. One down. Really? 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 I'm dead. Oh boy, I might just, you know what? Just die. Just die. We're right here, not a big deal. I'll collect some silk from the drill boys, and not a big deal. There. And then we'll pick up my silk at the bottom. We have to kill this thing first. Or don't. That works too. That works too. So annoying. Really, mates? Whatever. But we'll do it the hard way. That is by failing every single time. Great! Excuse me, girl. So she, oh my god, so stupid. She, the dead zone, I mean, I guess I didn't point down far enough, so she was charging it up like a regular one, like that, instead of charging it up like this. Hilarious. Hilarious. Nope. Didn't make it. You've got to be kidding me. That's a good strat I could do right there, and it freaking failed me. Just die again. Once we realized we couldn't use the dolly, we just flipped the cabin onto the ramp. Nice. Pulley system. Pulley systems are always really good. Ouch. Ouch. Nice. conchify. The way it darts in and out of the ground has an almost playful quality to it, and using an effective way to ambush prey. I could go back to the Wanderer, but I really want to use this one. Ouch. Wow, great. I just took two damage for no reason. I'm not gonna make it. Make it. Got it. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, we're okay. Got it. Finally. Oh my god. That's so... There's something up there. Yep, I knew it. Oh, perfect silk. That's it? I mean, it's not terrible. We need the silk, so... It's whatever. Oh, that'll be fun. Okay. So we have to not die, because if we die, we have to go all the way back. Afraid, but machine, not a human. Yeah, it's honestly, yeah, I see that. Okay. What do we have first? Of course. Are you freaking kidding me, girl? You're so... Nope, not gonna make it. Got it. Okay, there. I kind of want to beat this guy over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. No. No. Come here. Come here. Come here. Right here. Right here. Right here. No. Ugh. I need the silk from this thing. Dude. Oh my god. Come here. Thank you. Rep. What do we got here? Oh boy. Oh boy. That's fun. That's fun. That's not very fun. Are you freaking kidding me? Okay, well we're toast. We're screwed. Nice. Oh no! No, we're gonna die! I have to go back. I don't want to lose myself. This is gonna be so... I'm saving quitting. This is gonna be so annoying to deal with the moveset. We have to switch movesets. I can't do it with this. I can't. Like, we're doing somewhat decent. Okay, maybe we can do this. If we have full silk, we can do this. Maybe. Just maybe. There's no way I'm doing this without silk, though. I need to use the dodge ability. Okay. Yeah, let me... Fine. We need the Wanderer. Are you freaking kidding me, Hornet? Are you freaking kidding me? Really? Yes, it's much easier. Okay. I wasted all that silk though. We need the silk for the let me get rid of my this thing right here. I don't know what this is for. But apparently you're like, oh, you know what? This probably gives me crit chance, doesn't it? It gives me crit chance. Probably. Yep, it does. It does. It does. That was, so that's what that is. I've been seeing it periodically where the character just like, it's a weird little ability, like a ching. That's what that is. And the dice probably increases the chances of crit chance. What is that? How long did this actually take in total? Like from getting it out of the house to actually trying to get it on the bed? Because that sounds horrendous. Okay, now I'm gonna have to get used to using this now. Yeah, I have to get used to that now. That's actually a little frustrating. Maybe I should go back to the other one. Really? 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 Are you freaking kidding me? Where's this freaking? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, got it. I got it, I got it, I got it. Okay, I should not, maybe I shouldn't have done this. I should have went to the other one, because that's, oh. Fuck. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We only have one silk for this though. Are you kidding me? I hit down and she did nothing. She did nothing at all. "30 minutes for getting it out, just getting it in the truck took about an hour 30. That is horrible. No, I had it. I had it. I had it. I had it. No, I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back. I'm going back to my freaking other moveset. Trying to get used to a new moveset is impossible. It's actually impossible right now. I need this moveset. I also need as much silk as I can get my hands on. Dude. Just fucking die. Okay. We can do this, but it's very, very difficult. Not very difficult, it's annoyingly difficult. It's difficultly annoying. Try to avoid using as much silk as possible. We need all of it we can get. Goodness. Better. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. Better, 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 better. Better. That actually helped me. That actually helped me. Having the silk right there actually is so hilarious. And then we break this. And we have a shortcut now. That's so good. I wonder if we have another shortcut even further. Nope. Okay. That's fine. That works out really well. Now we don't have to bother with that section. Such a disgusting section. Oh look, more disgusting sections. Great. Hi. Ouch. Come here. Fuck you. Like, fuck you. Just fuck you. Wait, are we supposed to... Okay. I want that. There we go. Here's the other one. The Raging Conch flies to the other one. The one whose mate we killed. Ouch. Ouch. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Holy crap. Oh my god. This thing is angry. Okay, we might have to switch gears again. We might have to switch the other moveset. The what do you call it? The hunter one? Because I don't know if I'll be able to deal with this one. This one moves so quickly. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, it's good. We don't have to deal with that, but we have to go all the way around the bottom area. So we need that. Okay. Okay. Not too bad. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Okay. Let me save and quit. We're going to do a bit of a roundabout. It's going to be really annoying. But I don't know where the platforms are in the section. And so what we need to do here is we need to have a different bench. Because the bench that's right here is just way too out of the way. We're going to go down and we're going to actually set up shop right here. It's a bit of a more of a climb, but it's much, it's safer. It's gonna be so much more annoying to do, but it's whatever. More reliable. It's far more reliable to do it here. Oopsies. How annoying this is. How annoying this is. Not the worst though. It could be worse, honestly. There we are. It was just me and my dad. I mean, yeah, that sucks. Whoopsies. I'm assuming you took care of it eventually, regardless. Give me my silky bastard. It's definitely angry. Ow. Jesus Christ! Oh my god! Yeah, I need the other moveset. I need the hunter's one because the speed at which we do the down attack is just too slow, and we need the down attack for this enemy. Oh my god, that is terrible. Is there anything else we need here? No. No, we're good. Fortunately, the hunter's crest and the architect's crest is very similar mechanically. See? Basically the same thing, but much faster. I still really am enjoying the architect's crest though. It's so much fun. Oops. Nope. There we go. When it fell, I was devastated at all that hard work and we just lost all of our progress. Wait, it fell? It fell. I fell. Fuck. It fell. When did it fall? Why did it fall? See? That's what I'm looking for. Much easier. Dude, those drills! Oh my god! Stop drill! Oh, it went back and forth. That's such bullshit. That's such BM. Stop it! There's more of them. Great. Oh my god. Dude, this guy is so annoying. It does seem like the little ones disappear after a while, so that's actually a good thing. But, oh my gosh, because I really don't want to have a repeat of... the final judge, because this run-up is really lengthy. Fortunately, it's not annoying. This run-up actually isn't that bad. It's tedious, but it's not bad. The run-up of the final judge and also the deep docks. The problem with those ones wasn't because they were long, it's because of how annoying it was. All the enemies and constantly getting hit over and over again. These things, this is just long. That's all it is. It's so easy. Well, usually. Unless I'm stupid, which I am. Wow. That's my own fault. Give me up these. Wow. Wow. Wow, that's hilarious. That's hilarious. That's actually funny. That's really not funny. It fell before he got on the truck to bed. Okay. Oh boy. Here are the small ones now. Ouch. Owie! Dude, the double damage is just bullshit. Ouchies. Dude! The freaking the drills they shoot out are really fucking annoying. Oh my god! Oh my god, that was close. Lucky? Oh! Oh my god, it gave me a chance of avoiding damage. Oh my god. My gambling buddy saved me. Thank you. Fuck. Oh, it's such bullshit. There we go. There we go. There we go. We did it. My gambling buddy saved me. Thank you, gambling buddy. I don't remember his name. I really don't. Look at that. Once we got it back on the ramp, it took everything else we had to push onto the truck bed. Finally, at least it got it done, at least. But I think it would have been better if the person who, hired you maybe was a little more, considerate of the fact that this thing is like 500 pounds. So, great conflict. To pair with another is a base instinct, and one that brings some bugs great joy. I once sought similar union, but of my own mates, none could match my lifespan. So this is really interesting right here. So this, remember I mentioned last time, I had looked up theories about how Hornet is probably really old. This is right here, follows suit with that. I once sought similar union, but of my mates, none could match my lifespan. She's had multiple mates, and they couldn't match her lifespan. It could either be that they died from illness or injury, but this implies rather they aged too quickly compared to her. She's really, really old. If we assume the average bug is like 20 years, 30 years, which is their equivalent of old age, that's at least 20, 40, 60, let's say three or four people at least, right? It's 80 years. And she's older than 80 years, right? She could be older than that. That's really interesting. Really, really interesting. Hey, we did it finally. A gambling buddy saved me. No. I don't know what that's about. There is a little thing over here. I don't know why. This must be of some importance later. Okay. It's not the tower. Shut up. We're going to make sure they are considerate because we're going to charge the fuck out of them. Okay. I broke it. Oops. Okay, thank God it comes back. At water's source and coral's heart, our lord born last to rule. Water's source and coral's heart. What water? This is sand. Oh, hi. Neat armor. Neat swords. So they all died. They all evaporated. This was their last lord. All to bow. All lost to fear. Now none to resist but us. Remember our strength. Remember our rule. Alone against the pale light. All lost to fear. So they were the last ones to resist the thread, basically. They were the only ones that could resist it. Very similar to the mantises who resisted the corruption from the radiance. Conch cutter. Spiral weapon fashioned from a hardened conch spire. Thrown at an angle, it can ricochet and catch prey off guard. Oh, so we can do what the enemy's been doing to us this entire time now. That's interesting. So they all died standing up, basically. Ouch. Oh, thank God. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you for the bench. Oh my God. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's so good. Finally. Supposedly, they made a giant tower. This tower is supposed to be huge. We can't access the upper areas though. Either because they were destroyed and the pathway going upwards is gone, or... Oh, actually, yeah, look at this. So, this area is inhospitable down in the sand, and yet they're actually in there. This area was not covered by sand before. This entire area was much larger, but as it collapsed, the corpses kind of sunk down a little bit. There's definitely some pathways that are no longer usable. Right there, this guy, a single guy right there. He's like, help me! Help me! Fuck. It's really interesting. It's really cool. At water source in Coral's heart. So this implies... So this area used to be pretty plentiful and healthy, right? It says sands of Karak, but we don't know if it was sandy this entire time. Coral implies water, right? So it's like this area was filled with water, or at least it had a lot of rivers, right? Coral Tower was supposedly the source of the water. At the very least, the water originated here, right? They made their home here. But now it's nothing but sand. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, there's something there. There's something there. There's something. I see that. That's interesting. Got it. I'm so smart. Look at me. I'm so smart. So now what? Okay. What was the purpose of that? That was literally nothing. What was the purpose of this? I mean, it's neat. It's a neat idea, but like, why? Unless we have to go even further higher. Maybe there's like a... We need wings, I think. We probably need wings. Or Mount Faye. Mount Faye probably has a door right here. We could probably reach this area from Mount Faye. Yeah, I guarantee it. Not guarantee it. It's like a really good chance it's a door or a breakable wall. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So now we go back. All the way back. It is a shame, honestly, what happened to them. That seems suspicious. No. Okay. Okay. So yeah, we are done here, as far as I can tell. So what we want to do now is we want to head... Actually, I don't know. Who is this? Oh, right, these things. Okay. I actually take a break real quick. I did a little bit of an early break, but I have to use the restroom, and I'm kind of hungry. I want pizza. So give me like 6 minutes, 7 minutes, maybe 10 minutes, and I'll be right back. Yummy. Pizza, pizza, pizza. Pizza, pizza. I got pizza.
RPG.
Shut up. Pizza. Ming, 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 ming. What should I be doing? Okay. Yeah, originally, Rimba. Not sure if, well, we were originally I was gonna do a collab with Chevy today, but I woke up too late, unfortunately, so it didn't work out. I'm planning on rescheduling with Sheppy at some point. When I do you want to join us? I mean, I want to ask Sheppy first if it's okay. I won't see why Sheppy would have a problem, but it would be a collab on behalf for Sheppy's behalf, and therefore I want to be considerate of their interests. If we do collab, though, it'll be on the weekend, a Saturday perhaps. And it'd probably be around like 6 o'clock. Basically, we're actually the same time zone, it doesn't matter. 6 p.m. until like, who knows when. We actually don't know. Jeppy mentioned that they were kind of tired of Peak. However, when I couldn't figure out what to play, and they couldn't figure out what to play, they asked me last night if I had Peak, so I'm assuming we would have played that regardless. So probably Peak. Also, if you can pick up some good multiplayer games we can play together, that'd be nice. Because it's been difficult to think of multiplayer games aside from horror games like Lethal Company. I have no problem playing those games, but like whenever I collab, it seems like I don't do anything but things like Repo and Lethal Company, and I feel like I should probably find more like chill games to play with people, you know. And I don't have any ideas of what we can do, unfortunately. Okay, I'm like positive that upon defeating this, Act 3 happens. So, or maybe not, actually no, maybe too early. I'm waiting. I'm gonna do every side quest I can do. So, the only side quest we can do here is money and the rasher. So, we're doing that next. Yeah, we'll do the rasher next. Hold on. Okay. So I'm gonna do a practice run. We have to go. Oh, wait, what's this? Melanie? Bellheart money. Melanie. Money. Okay, so we have to go from here to there. Our pathway. Let's see. Let me see what happens when we go up here. Patience. Because usually I go up here, but I'm gonna avoid that. Let's make sure we can do this all without getting hits. Fuck. That's fixable, it's fine. So, If we go up this way, what happens? Well, if I'm not being stupid about it, it is. Oh my god, Hornet, you are a dummy. It's me, I'm the dummy. Okay, so this path right here would be the other path to take. I think this is too dangerous. Definitely too dangerous. Because these enemies. It's doable, but that's not going to work. So we definitely want the middle one. We'll need practice for it though. So let's say theoretically we get all the way over here. Right? We are... We end up right here, right? We end up here. You run this way. Jump over that. Jump over... We cannot afford to hit this right here because bumps damage the rasher as well. So we have to make sure we actually jump that. So we need to do this. Like a jump almost immediately. We also want to have our hands on some silk because the silk will actually give us a nice boost of speed. Boost of speed. Up here. We have to avoid getting hit by that. I'm almost dead. That's hilarious. And we have to worry about this right here. I don't want to hit this bench, even though I need the heal. Because we want to save and teleport back. I'll just use the silk bug. It's fine. So now once we're in here, this gets a little annoying. There is this right here. Maybe... Maybe it's nothing. Theoretically, I might be able to make that. I can make that. And if we have more, silk, we can make it even better. It's actually a really good shortcut. Okay, that's a really good shortcut. We want to take that. That'll help us save time and also make it so we don't have to rush nearly as much. The more shortcuts we can find, the better. We go in here, and then we're in this area. This area is also a bit of a doozy. There's no easy way of... I saw it coming. There's no easy way of dealing with this. Nom nom. You know what? Actually, we don't want this, because having the anklets spends our silk, and we need that silk for that. I mean, maybe it's fine. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Ooh, you know what we can do? For practice, we can actually use the other delivery. Songly of supplies. Delivery. Reward 360. Yeah. So these ones should not have a timer. Up in the big citadel, a new place we heard is now claimed safety safe. There's two needing our delivery as we should be assured. That citadel, we know is its truce. Not so nicely nice, as pilgrims tell us. Even if brave bugs would settle, danger still is close. They would need deliverings, for food, for healings, for protection. Please take them, Miss Courier. Yeah, there's no timer. It's not going down. That's actually really good. But we only have 1, 2, 3, 4. We can only take 5 hits, unfortunately. Deliver supplies to the caretaker in Songglaive. Courier swag. Swats, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. Deliver to Songglaive. Okay. Ba-dong! Oh shit. That's bad. I was gonna use the drill on this thing. I used the drill on this by accident. That's funny. Hold on. Technically that works. Actually. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is it not using silk when I do that? Interesting. Hold on. It doesn't use silk. Wait, what? What? Hold on. That is so interesting. Oh my god, that's so interesting. Oh my gosh. Oh. How peculiar. How peculiar and how useful. It will get used if it's too far away. No. Interesting. Oh. How far can I go with this? It keeps going. I thought it stopped after a while. This keeps going no matter what. Not only that, if it hits an enemy or the floor, it reuses up the drill. If it hits these things, it does not. Oh my god, could I have been using this entire time to get around those spiky thingies? I wonder. Hold on. Okay, we'll make our way up here. When we find bounceable spikes, we'll use it to our advantage to see if maybe I can practice on them. That's so nice. Wish I did that earlier though. Little annoying, but whatever. These things. So unfortunately, these spikes, they actually do use up the, they do actually use up the drill a little bit, which is unfortunate, but some things don't. I'm wondering if maybe the balloons don't. If it bounces you off immediately, it will not count. Interesting. Good shortcut. Good shortcut. It's very good. So nice. We save so much time doing that. Question is, can we save more time here? We might be able to, but it'd be very risky. I think it's better just to simply... Fuck. It'd be better simply to do this normally. Get up there. Let me get up here. Climb our way through here. Carefully. Then we jump over here. Over here. Get higher. Get up here. Where are we? Okay, we're here. Jump across here. Get up here. Then we run across. Carefully. Mate? Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, so get up here. Climb up here. Careful with the rock. Run across. So the main issue is going to be that guy right there getting in the way, because he's going to slow our momentum down tremendously, and we'll most likely hit him. We'll run into him, unfortunately. So then once we're up here, we simply turn to the right. Then we have this entire gauntlet to deal with. This annoyance. This is such an annoying. If we had wings, though, this would make it a lot easier right here. That's telling me it's time for my break, but I already had a break earlier. Unfortunately, we're having issues. Fuck. Whatever. We'll use it as an opportunity to look around, so. We need more silk for that. If we have silk, we can just quickly jump across. Oh, I know we can use. This one. It'll give us 2 silk instead of 1 silk when we regenerates. Right, because now we're up here now. Hello, hi friends. There's so many fleas. Oh my god, look at me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 14, 15, 16 fleas. 16 awoos we saved. Oh! That's for the awoo I missed when I was very upset earlier. What's nice is we can actually regenerate our health and our silk this way without having to rest at a bench. So we can simply save and quit to go back to the to Battleheart. After this, we go in here. We're in the Grand Gate. The question is, no, yeah, we definitely want to go this way. This is gonna be so freaking annoying. Really? Did we have to find the, right there? That's so annoying. And now we're here. Jump across. Come up this way. Go over here. Oh. And now we're in here. We're finally in the coral chambers. So we have to go. Oh gosh, it's not as bad as the previous gauntlet, but we're gonna have to go through this area here. We go like down and then up. We could maybe cut through the citadel. No, we have to go through here. In the coral chambers, then up here. Yeah. We definitely need to make use of the hook shot more often in this strategy. We go up here. Run across. This is what I'm worried about right here. See right there? The guy with the staff is very more likely to hit me. Very likely. Avoided damage there. So now we're here. We have to go upwards. That'll be a problem. Ouch. They're here. Fortunately, those guys are really easy to deal with, to avoid. That's me a problem. Then upwards. So it's actually another reason, another good reason doing this is there is this round the thing in the map, right? That is a point of contention because we're gonna have to oops. Are you freaking kidding me? We're gonna have to make sure that's actually activated properly. If it's not activated properly, then what'll happen is we'll have to wait a good like 5 seconds for it to see right here. It needs to be positioned properly. There we are. Okay. I wonder if it's faster doing this. Hold on. That might be faster. That might be faster. At the very least, more reliable. And then we have to go... So we have two choices here. We can either go through the upper hallway, which we have to go past those two enemies, those guards, or we go through here. And have to deal with these. Not that difficult, not that difficult at all. We have to be very careful, of course, but not difficult at all. And then we're here. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. We can do that. Okay. The main thing with this one, though, again, is that we don't have a timer. So we can take it slow. These deliveries will muchly need Miss Coyer. Carry them safe for us. I did this intentionally because I realized there's some dialogue I missed. Guys. Wake up! What's that about? Good goods for the pilgrims up high. Them's brave ones, settled up on that big citadel. These weapons they will muchly need, Miss Courier. Carry them safely for us. Yeah, I missed that part, the first one. This is going to be interesting. But yeah, so I need to remember that we're going to use the drill on, oh gosh. We can use the drill on the... What do you call it? On the flowers. Which make it much easier to actually hit. Ah, fuck. Very good. Very good. No. Very good. It's a little awkward. I'm not used to it, unfortunately, because of the the rail being what it is. So we have to get used to that. Okay. And then we have the chasm here. Very precarious. I forgot about that. Rather, I didn't forget about it. I didn't know where it was. For this, we have to wait for the... Okay, we can do that. We can do that, but we have to make sure I do it precisely. I can't mess up on that. We have to use the hook shot first, so we can recharge the, There. Hook shot first. So we can charge, so the, this still can recharge. Fucked up. You need to go. And then we go across here. Fuck. Yeah, we definitely have to not make any mistakes here. This guy's a bit of a problem. Not really. I mean, a slight problem, but not really. Just a little annoyance. Okay, then we're up here. Thankfully, we've done it this far without getting hit. Whether or not we can actually repeat this is going to be another story entirely. Hookshot makes things so much better. I can actually hit it, though. Oh my god! Fuck off! You are fucking cunts, the lot of you! Oh my god! I don't care if it's a bad word, it's a bad- Fuck is a bad word, shit's a bad word, whore's a bad word, you're all whores. How about that, huh? Oh my god. Oh my god, the worst. I hate these flying fucks. Okay, we're up here now. We got hit once. It's very bad because if we repeat this with the rasher, that's one, like, minute of time we don't have. Or, like, 30 seconds we lose. We up here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Up here. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Dodge that. Carefully. Oh, wrong way. Up here. Mates? Hornet, please. Don't piss me off. Fuck. What the hell was that? Oh, it's this thing. Get away from me. You're ugly. You're fugly. Fucking ugly. We're up here now. We have to be careful of this troop right here. Okay. That works. I want to dash over that because of the nonsense of the, Good. Very good. Very good. That worked out really well. That's very dangerous. I should stop doing that. That's really, really close. Fuck. Okay, that's bad. We have 2 hits now. You fucking kidding me? We can go in here for a minute to rest, to reset everything. There we go. Okay, we are in very bad shape, but whatever, it works. Could've been worse. Could've been a lot worse. Nope, 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 fuck you. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me? That'll... Oh. Dude. Really? 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 Even slamming like that is enough to break it? Are you... Whatever. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I want that. No! So dumb. Yeah, using the hook shot ruins our momentum. We're no longer running. I fucked up. No, I had it. I had it. That's such a good tech right there. And I fucked up. There we go. I didn't hold it down long enough. Hold on. Let me do it again. There we go. That's what we have to do here. That's the technique right there. Do that if I end up failing it. Very good, very good. And we have some ways to actually recover a little bit if we fail. Really, mate? Oh, fuck's sake, man. Really? Are you fucking kidding me? Like, goddamn. Hello? There we go. That is so dumb. Of course, if we're doing... Yeah, we actually do the same thing. Just to get the rasher in here, too. That's really annoying. Very messy. Go riots. You're a bastard. There it is again. Hell, you stupid piece of garbage. Oh boy, 2 hits now. Oh my fucking god! Oh, now he's down there. That's bad. I intentionally waited so I could that fucking flyer would get out of the way. Go up this way. Safer this way. We don't get this, unfortunately, if we do that. Whatever. It's fine. Yeah, so just simply running right there is really bad idea. Because sometimes the collision... Sometimes you don't get hit by the, You don't get hit by the flyer that spawns. But other times you do get hit by it. It's very inconsistent. Over here, nuts. Wow. Fucking great. I'm gonna try the rasher. Because the rasher, we don't have to go as far. I have to restart. I just realized. Because this one will give me 2 things of silk. Right there. Perfect. Neat. Good. Good tech, good tech. Very good. Very good. Take it slow. Slowly. Throw the rock. Okay. Whoa! Scary. Nope. No, 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 no. We might have a chance. Just barely. Just barely a chance, maybe. Okay, we're here. We're here. We're more than halfway, I think, and we have half of our thing available. So we should be fine. Ideally. You're fucking kidding me. I don't want this issue again. Oh my god. You're such a fucking piece of garbage. Oh my god. Get up there, you fucking trash. Oh my god. I'm gonna freaking wring her neck. The fact I have to do that is such bullshit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. So stupid. That's so fucking stupid. We lost so much time from that. We lost so much fucking time from that. Oh my god. Okay, we have to go completely hitless here. If we get hit even once, I think we lose. Because we have to go all the way up here. Instead of going over here, we have to go up this way. And I haven't practiced this section right here, so this will actually be very scary. Okay, so... Fuck off. Fuck off. Okay, we have to go through that freaking gauntlet, though. This entire hallway right here is a pain. Even worse, if the marionette spawns. We can't afford it to be there. You are a bastard! Get out of my way! Oh my god! I'm gonna freaking scream. I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream. Fuck off. I was expecting him to be to end up further above me, and he lingered way too long. We might still be able to make it, but only just. In here. Like, we're literally, like, within seconds of losing this. Am I going the right way? Wrong way. Come on. Please? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Great. I hate bullshit. Bullshit is such trash. So it's just disgusting. Bullshit is disgusting. Fuck this. I can do this. I can do this, but it is such a pain in the fucking ass. If we had wings, it'd make it so much easier. It'd make it so much easier. But no. We don't have wings yet. If I got stuck in the elevator, I would have been so upset. Like that first time. There we go. Good stuff. We're making much better time now. I was so freaking... Oh my god, you fucking kidding me, right? You have to be kidding me, you have to be joking me. What the absolute fuck? What is this nonsense? We might still be able to make it, but only barely. We can't afford any more hits, though. That was a lot of baloney right there. So freaking garbage. This is garbage, though. I hate this section so freaking much. It's so freaking finicky. Fuck that, man. There. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I almost hit that. I almost freaking hit that. I forgot about it. I completely forgot. Ah, please. I completely forgot about it. That terrified me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Please? Thank you. This one's gonna be annoying though. No, no, no. Move your ass. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh my god, that would have pissed me off. That would have pissed me so fucking off. Up, straight up. Come here. Fuck you. This way. Oh god, oh god, oh god. This way, this way, this way, this way. We're there, we're there, we're there, we're there, we're there. Stop, don't move. Okay, don't run, don't run. It would have been so bad if I... No, you don't. Wake up, motherfucker. There we go, finally. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Oh my god. At last, my master is withering away from hunger. Let us see what gifts you bring. Literally seconds away. Ah, what's this? The rash of a courier, tied up tight. I can see its fat still dripping from dripping fresh. Oh my god. Okay, finally. Finally. That was horrible. That That actually was kind of fun, I'll be honest. It wasn't that horrible, but I was very mind, give me a headache, is what it's gonna do. Here we go. To season a meal with such as this, only a crust nut will do. Once scores of them could be gathered, high atop those coral-crested caves beyond the grand gates. Surely some must still grow within the sand-ravaged land. Indeed. Okay, that worked out. I'm just gonna save the mode. So we can use the Belbies to get to the area right before Final Judge. I cannot aid you, couriers. Not now. My own tasks are too pressing to consider taking on your deliveries. With luck, some pilgrims may pass with sound mind and strength remaining. They may choose to promise your wishes. And we shall pray they come, Miss Saving. Our thanks go muchly with you still. So I'll come back later. We'll do the other ones at a different date. I want to get this crust nut. So what we can do is we can get the crust nut, and then we can go ahead and wait, what do I want? We want blasted steps. Yes. So we'll do that later when we go to do the courier, because what we can do is we can grab the crust nut, go back to the what do you call it? Go back to Belhart, grab the courier item, and then we can do the crust nut, as well as the fuck. The crust nut and the delivery at the same time. Okay. That'll work. No. Fuck you. Ooh. Get wrecked. Get chomped. It's down here. Nope, wrong way. By the way. Me not? I will get some soap though, because we could use it for healing if we really need to. And if nothing else, even if we don't use it for healing, having some silk now, when we go to load and save, will allow us to sort of, what do you call it? I wonder if it has to work. It'll allow us to have some silk for when we go to the, oh, something up there, to actually do the, what do you call it? The run up for the, Songleif. Crustnut, tough furred seed from the center of a corpora cluster. Stale a taste, but strong once ground as seasoning. Is this really not a pathway upwards? But it was. Okay. So with this one, we don't have to rush. I mean, we might want to anyways, but like, there's no rush. Very good tech right there. Fuck. Whatever. We can make it work. Oops. The wrong way. That's annoying. Leave me alone! You stupid insects. Shoe fly don't bother me, you fucker. Oh, you're a bastard. You're an actual bitch bastard. Oh my gosh. Great. Okay. Really, really good. Really good. Okay. I might want to kill them. Like at this point, I want to take it slow. Goodbye. Because we're in no rush now. I am wondering what prompts the marionette to pop up, because sometimes it pops up right there, other times it does not, which is interesting. Can we not do this right now? It is decent money. I should pick it up while I have the chance. I'm so surprised. We just barely got that done seconds before it expired. Nice. We'll check it in the next room. Acquire Pouncer, once one of Farlim's favorite bugs, and yet their domain and their shells would have been the first to fall to the haunting. Fucker. Not just fucking. 3 hits. Get out of here. Oops. Okay, so either we can go all the way through here and go to... I mean... We can go to the... You know, I'm going up. It's fine. Bye. We'll go up first. Not a big deal. We do have to figure out how to get around, though. I thought I got hit right there. I was gonna scream. I was like, really? Goodbye. Where is that? There it is. Here you go, mate. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. At last, the master's blah, 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 blah. A crust nuts. Stale and dull, you'll be thinking, yes? But ground to finest powder. That's when it starts, its tart taste blossoms. It's tart, okay? Seek out a pickled muck maggot. Ugh. The sacred treat revered and reviled for its intensity. It was a specialty of the chef Lugoli, long ago banished for culinary sacrilege. Rumors sing that the great chef retreated to their home caves in the dank midlands below. Home caves. Dank midlands. I'm assuming they mean, Greymore. It might be Greymore. If not Greymore, then I want to say maybe Farfields? Actually, it could very well be the Marrow. The home caves in the dank midlands. The midlands in the middle. So if it's midlands, it's definitely Greymore. It's definitely it's in the middle of the area, so it's definitely Greymore. Not Shellwood. It wouldn't be Shellwood because we already did Shellwood. So Shellwood is off the table. Blessed Steps sends the Caracas off the table. We got Bell Hearts. I'm pretty sure it's Greymore. Oh wait, no. A muck maggot? It's Sinner's Road, isn't it? It's Sinner's Road. Ew. Ew. It's Sinner's Road. Definitely. Disgusting. Okay. Okay, we have to be very careful with this. Any bump at all will cause the it to lose durability. Are you fucking kidding me? You have to be fucking joking me. Really? Fuck. Oh my god, that scared me. This is terrifying. Just die already. There we go. We avoided... That's really good because we avoided activating 2 of the enemies. Unfortunately, this guy gets aggroed no matter what. It's not good. That's fine. Right here. Okay. So precarious. Right there. If we can maybe... If we can hit this with the hook shot... We can. Fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Nope. No, 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 no. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Okay. I hate flying enemies. I hate these fucking flyers so fucking much. Every single... Wake up. I hate him with a fucking passion. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. So freaking much. Dala dala. Dala dala. Wow. Just fucking kill me. I'm going without it. I'm going without the anklet, because it's like it's too fast and it uses up the silk. I'd rather have the something else. Oh, so this one doesn't restart him. Interesting. Interesting. Dude, I need someone to hit me. I want to restart these. I'm not doing this. Pilgrim's Rest will be arguably a bit easier because we're doing a lot of down. So I'm doing it last. But yeah, this way we can maintain our silks. We always have 2 silk at all times. Motherfucker! Oh my... I swear. I fucking swear. I'm gonna freaking strangle somebody. I'm not an angry person, but when I do get angry, it's infuriating. And not fun to watch. If we break it this early, there's no point in keep going. We have to just stop. The durability needs to last until we get to the Citadel. Otherwise, it's not worth it. Rather, otherwise we won't make it. That was really close. That she freaking it tapped my freaking horn. There's another reason why I want to go without the speed boost is because having some silk on me can let me do this. Because jumping upwards actually slows us down a little bit, at least in regards to how much time we have. Sort of. I mean, not kind of, but like not really. It's nice to have the silk on hand at all times, is my point. Are you fucking kidding me? That is actual bullshit. Fuck that up. Oh, you are a bitch bastard. It's such bullshit. Alright, 3 hits. I turned around to the left, hit down, and she went right. Actual bullshit. Actual bullshit. Just fucking get up here, you fucker. I intentionally fell down. The moment I missed that, I knew I was fucked. This is infuriating. Actually infuriating. What the fuck ever, man. What the fuck ever? Fuck you. Fascia. Quite a beautiful creature. In my own kingdom's courts, it would have been highly favored as an ornamental pet. Right, because she doesn't consider this place her kingdom. She considers Hallownest her kingdom. Her home kingdom, anyways. Makes sense. Oh my god. I don't have the... Oh my god. I thought I had it. I am going insane. I'm actually going insane. I thought I had the courier thing. Ugh. Fuck's sake, man. Give me your freaking trash, man. Hurry up. Thank you. Sorry, not trash, but I'm just so upset right now. Oh my god! I won't move. I won't move. Hit me, you fucker! Thank you. If we get hit too early, there's no point in continuing. 34 hours. Did you know there's an achievement for getting 100% of this entire game in 30 hours? Excuse me? Excuse me? 100% in 30 hours. We're 34 hours in and we're nowhere near the end of the game yet. Team Cherry must be high off something. They have to be. They have to be high on of something. There's no way. No, fuck you. Just fuck you, man. That's fine. Wasn't that much of a fuck up. Okay. Yeah, being able to just dash across the gap there is really nice. All right. No hits, and we are at the steps. Very good. Nope. I knew it. I knew I was gonna make that. So the moment I freaking dashed forward into onto the surface, I knew I was screwed. Okay, here's the one of the main annoying parts. I fucking knew it. I was trying to avoid dashing because I needed it, and I realized all too late that's not how I do this because I need to dash right there. I forgot. Whatever. It's one hit. We're almost there. It's perfectly fine. It's just one hit. We're fine. Okay. So we have 3 chances. Technically 4 chances, but we can make 3 mistakes. I'd rather not make any mistakes, so we're gonna take this slow. Okay. The biggest issue is gonna be the you fucking don't. Fucking die already. Biggest issue is gonna be the congregations that are walking around. The groups of 3. That'll be a severe problem in the larger rooms. Seriously, where is that? The marionette? It should be spawning right there. It's not anymore. Whatever. Fucking fuck you. Oh my god. There's actual garbage. Whatever, fuck it. Fuck it. Did you do it? Okay. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Fucking die already. Oh my god. You're cringe. You're actually cringe. This entire area over here. This fucking flyer needs to fuck off. Congregation right here, I think. Yep. Come here, charge at me. Okay. That was scary. Now we go up. Here. Fuck. Over here. Okay. We can only afford one more mistake. That's us. Okay, good. Dude, where are you going? That was close. That was annoying. So... the issue is, once we get to the top of this, there's gonna be that fly enemy. He's gonna kick my ass so freaking badly. This one's gonna spawn no matter what. Wake up, fucker. Okay. Where is he? There we go. That's the only way of dealing with him, because if we don't do it properly, he's just gonna keep annoying. I can't reach him. No matter what I do, I can't reach him. Otherwise. Oh my god. Finally! There we go! Caretaker, I bring supplies from the town of Bells, below the Citadel. And badly needed they are, Miss Belvinger. Ain't much finding or foraging happening with this mob, what with their choir types all stalking about the chambers beside. Okay. That was terrible. Take some beats for your effort, Miss Belvinger. And know this sad lot'll be surviving a little longer thanks to you. Okay, we got money. Much? Okay. I want to see what happens when we buy all of her goods. Stretch a spool out nice and long with this fine wrought tool. The perfect purchase if you're planning to hoard a lot of silk for yourself. Okay. Okay, nothing special. So what does this do? Oh my god! Spool Extender, silk storing tool of the Citadel, fashioned after an artifact of the Weavers, allows the storing of additional silk beyond one's natural abilities. Oh, how many more though, is the question. Like 1, 2, buckle my shoe. The 1, 2. So it's 2 additional silk. That's actually pretty good. Wow. Okay, mate. It's 2 additional silk. It's not terrible. In fact, it's pretty good. It's actually very, very good. But having the other one is kind of better. I mean, we do want this thingy as well. The warning bell is pretty useful. Weave light though is so nice because we can have 2 automatic buildups of silk instead of just 1. Okay. Now what? We go back to Belheart. And we do it again.
Ghetto.
Yeah. Also, I realize now, I forgot, we were supposed to go around checking for that merchant from Bone Bottom, sorry. So after we do Pilgrim's Rest, we'll go check out the rest of the far fields for the guy. And we'll also see if we actually, it's gonna be, right, Sinner's Road is where the muck maggot is. Okay. 400. Oh. What? Queen's egg? Queen's egg? Where? What? Queen's egg. Are we receiving? We must be receiving. Yeah, we're receiving a delivery for an area we haven't been to yet. Okay. Interesting. Another one for Songglaive? Really? Wait. What? What happened to Pilgrim's Rest? What happened to Pilgrim's Rest? What happened to Pilgrim's Rest? It was Pilgrim's Rest, was it not? Once was calm in this delivery. The bugs in their camp beside the bone. Now even this is a challenge. Down there at base, where many pilgrims' journey starts. To ready for their climb, these deliveries will give much value. This one won't be that difficult because of, heavy cloth sack containing tools, trinkets, and medical aids. This shouldn't be too difficult. All we have to do is go all the way to the left and then go down. That was scary. We still have to be careful, because if we're too reckless, we'll hit the enemies that are flying around, because there are some that are flying. Case in fucking point! Oh yeah, the spikes. Oh. That's annoying. I wanted that. Hello, friend. Quiet pilgrim, you in the cloak. Pray tread softly. I am meditating, gathering my faith, before my pilgrimage begins. My steps are soft enough, madam. If I've disturbed you, it was not my intent. Even your speech is far too loud. I can scarcely hear my own thoughts. Please be away. Okay. Nope, I'm talking to you more. I must listen carefully and pray with uninterrupted devotion. Only then will my faith be strong enough to carry me upward. Sure. Aye. Sir, I bring supplies from the town of Bells Above to aid your camp and its residents. Mighty thankful these folks will be. Most arrive here with nothing but their shell. Your delivery will make things a little easier on them. A weird word choice. For coming all this way, take a few beads. You well earned them. Times are hard, so fresh supplies are always welcome. Bugs arrive here with nothing and often leave without much more. Okay, I want that item. There was an item that fell down, that was right there. I'm gonna just save and quit. So, Pilgrim's Rest is no longer an option. Why? Why? Something must have happened in Pilgrim's Rest. Oh, real quick, let me fail this. Because they have new dialogue if you do it again. I'm pretty sure they do. Oh, that is their, so when you do it a second time, that is their additional dialogue right there. I already received it. Okay. Because I did it one time already. Fucker. I'm surprised I missed this. Choral Commandments. That's new. No, it's not. Never mind. Hello again.
Yanara.
Same dialogue. I think the idea here is this is a way of getting infinite money. I think that's why it's repeating over and over again. Yeah, it's a way to get extra money. Basically. Songglaive is worth more, but Bone Bottom is much easier to get to. Here we go. Oh, it randomizes. Okay. So Pilgrim's Rest. Supplies for the rest stop in the fields. We used to like this living when he was young and muchly brave. I'm gonna break it. I'm gonna break it. Oh, never mind. They don't have extra dialogue. They did for the Songglaive one. That's weird. Okay. So... I wonder if we can do more than one. Nope. Only one. Since we're here, no, we'll do the Pilgrim's Rest. We can actually pay off the Bell Hearts quest once we get back. Fuck me. Are you freaking kidding me? You have to be joking. Whatever. Of course. Of freaking course. I almost bashed into it again. That would have upset me terribly. Oh, hi. Oh, you're an annoyance. That's right, these things. Oh, here we go. Take a quick break while we're here. A little sippy. Do it again. He gives a fair bit. It's like 5. I think it's like 5 of them. 5, what do you call it? Silk. No. 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 Thought maybe there's the bouncy ones, and they're not. They're damaged. What is this? It's nothing. I'm not dealing with you. I'm not risking it. Oh, these fucking crows. How about no? Okay, so... I thought. Motherfucker! Okay. How close are we? We're not very close, actually. Okay. Why? Why must you be in the way? There we go. Sir Pilgrim, I bring supplies from Belhart for the aid of travelers who pass this way station. Such service. It seems our prayers do not go completely unheard. Many a small wish will be granted by these supplies. Okay, that works. That is so frustrating. For your efforts, take these rosaries as payment. May they not lay too heavy upon your shell. Thank you. So supposedly if you break this, it stays open. I'm not gonna do that though. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. We want to go to Sinner's Road. I'm gonna teleport back. Ooh, wait, actually. Let's go up to Crawl Lake and see what that's about. I put it there because I thought maybe there might be something there. But I haven't really encountered anything of significance over there. I didn't, rather, last time I checked. At least going up is easy. Yeah, so thankfully those do not use up my drill, and they bounce me up really easily. That's nice. A shame I don't have my drill. Whoops. Lucky. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing really here. Just a wall. I thought maybe, just maybe, there's something I missed over here, but no. Nothing. Wait, what is that? That seems suspicious. A little bit. Hmm. Okay. We do need Sinner's Road. Because the muck maggot is there. I could just run. I'm gonna walk there. I was gonna teleport to Bellheart first. So we can see where the queen's egg leads. Whatever. It's whatever. It's so much better. It's so much better. Oops. Okay, up here. Wait, what? I have to hit the elevator, that's right. I forgot about that. Yep, elevator. I forgot. Okay, muck maggot, whatever that is. Bye. Yes. Fuck you. The drill is so nice. Okay, so in the caves of the Midlands, the question is, where? Like, I'm thinking maybe like over here. We have people right here. Oh, this is right here. Right here, right there. So either it's right here, or maybe it's somewhere in here. I really hope it's not in here. It's really annoying. So either, I'm wondering if these guys know where it'd be found. Or at the bottom. We'll go bottom first. Thinking that maybe it'll be there. Still can't get up there, unfortunately. Ouchies. Not ouchies, but ew. Fuck. That's frustrating. I saw the what do you call it? I died from that. Are you fucking kidding me? Whatever. We'll go to more. Wait, how much did I have? Yeah, let's use that real quick on the bell hearts. The bell heart thingy. There we are. Bell heart glory.
Hello there.
We actually have been struggling with our shards more often. I mean, I've been using them more, that's why. But having shard bundles would be actually really nice. Oh, before we forget though, let's go ahead and check with the brothers real quick. Hey you. You met Framus? She's usually stocking useful items for travelers yourself. Yes, we have met. So, Pokemon. Queen's Egg. Another egg. Another grossy eater queen. Delivery for the big creature beyond the roaches. Maybe this one travels safer than last. Fragile egg containing a young silk eater queen. Though the queen cannot gather silk itself, with time and care, it could be raised to breed more silk eaters. Delivered to Styx in Sinner's Road. Oh. Yeah. Let's go over there. It's actually perfect, because we wanted to go over there anyways. Hey, you. So funny. Okay, so what are these? Choral Commandment. Decree of the Citadel, dirty and warm. Full chamber to the kingdom of the White Worm. Claim the Weaver in half parts. Last of their line, sensed strong with silk. Resistance anticipated, quell with the rune cage. So this was the initial order to go get Hornet. So claim the Weaver in half part means claim the half-breed Weaver, right? Half Weaver. But this implies she was at Hallownest. She was still there. After the events of the first game, she was still in Hallownest. For whatever reason. It could be that this takes place immediately after the first game. I mean, however long it took between Hallownest and Phylum, but I digress. They travel long ways. But it's either they got her right when she woke up, or whatever, or from the explosion from the fight with the Hollow Knight, or she was just chilling doing her own thing, and that's how they caught her. She's doing whatever. Surgeon's orders. Devout has succumbed during Silk Suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permits no rites. Husk marked for cremation. Retrieve dregs. Devout has succumbed during Silk Suture. Refuses to revive. Sin committed. Permit no rites. So either this implies that they can refuse to come back to life if they're strong enough of will despite dying, and that itself is a sin, or they are not brought back because they are sinful. Interesting. Okay. Unfortunately, we cannot. I was gonna take a teleport to I was gonna take the Bell Beast to Greymore. That's not happening. We can make 3 mistakes. That's it. At the very least, it's not times. You have got to be fucking kidding me. Fucking rats. I can't know what's safer. The lower road? No, actually, we have to go up this. We have to go to the elevator. That's right. Or Sinner's Road. Went the wrong way. Oopsies. That would have been so bad if I messed that up. I would have hit the wall. There we are. I almost got away without waking up any of them. At the very least, the ones that are out of the cages were not alerted, so we're a little bit safe from that. So we have to go upwards. Okay. It's annoying. We could go up this way. I'm just going this way. Nice! I was able to get past that guy without alerting him. Not him though. You fucker! Why would you back up, you bastard? You were such a cunt. Oh my god. You're so annoying. Oh god. We have to go up. Okay. Okay. Down. Oh gosh. The reason I'm saying oh gosh is we can't look down when we're already falling. So if there's something beneath us and I don't see it in time, I get hit. Oh. Oh my god. You have gotta be fucking kidding me. So stupid. So fucking stupid. So dumb. This game pisses me off. This game. I'm not this angry usually. I'm usually really chill. I get surprised sometimes. I get little bursts of like, oh, what the heck? But like, I don't get this angry normally. This game is bringing it out, which is not a good sign. Not good at all. Drag catcher. These bugs look to have spent every waking moment at their work. Grim endless labor in service of the unseen citadel above. I knew the hitbox would be just barely above me. I'm very surprised the one that was beneath me didn't wake up when we went past it. I should really bring the drill out. Oh, motherfucker! Fuck it, I'm just gonna rush it. Just go in here. Really? Oh my god! Are you fucking kidding me, Hornets? Cunt, get down here. Come here. This game pisses me off so much. So much. Oh my gosh. Why would you jump for no fucking discernible reason? I am screwed. I have one chance. No reason. No reason whatsoever to jump. Why are they jumping? We have to avoid alerting any enemies. Those ones. Please? Fucking finally. Hi! Sir, I have brought a queen's egg. I've requested Belhart's couriers. It was a hazardous journey, you have no fucking idea. But the creatures inside us made it here alive. Barely. How sublime. To think that my dear mistress would be the one to deliver the precious package. I had feared for the competence of those feeble couriers. It surprises me to know you correspond with them. I must wonder where else you go, and who else you speak to after you scurry back up to the darkness. My whispers travel far, mistress. You need not worry yourself with my comings and goings. All I do is in your service. And now, please give her to me. The little queen. Sure. With this, so care and delivered by the mistress, our nest can be expanded. Cool. Oh, nice. It is done. Our nest is larger, and little queenie begins her toil. More and more cells can I grow for you now. Are you pleased with me, mistress? You're diligent at your work, and have raised no claw against me. If you remain so, I will have no reason to be displeased. Then my work will continue, for I am ever your devoted slave. Okay, you could just be like, rather than slave, follower would be fine. Thank you. A slave must feed his mistress. Morsels will I grow. While you hunt, I am working. Always. Okay. I don't want to rest here because I'm gonna get stuck down here. But I do want to rest in the off chance that maybe something happens if we rest for a little bit here. Like if I save and quit and come back, because there's in Bellheart when he was haunted, we'd get strung up. But I'm kind of wondering what happens if we do that here. Okay, we get to kind of see his work. Pretty neat. Okay. Before I forget. Tending to the morsels is a delicate task and requires much patience. Let me toil for your mistress under your exquisite protection. Okay. We still have to find the muck maggot. I'm pretty sure it's here. It's possible it's in the area we can't reach to yet without the wings. Ouch. Fuck you. Maybe up here? No. Really, mate? Okay. The hookshot is so fun. It's so nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it has to be at those guys' house. Right. Didn't one of them mention how like because the other two were like really good with like they really liked food. One of them's good at cooking, right? So one of these two guys is the chef in question. Fucker. Oh my god! Nope. Oh my god. Why are you dumb? Not God being dumb. The situation being dumb. I don't know if God is dumb, because I don't know God very well. Please be one of you. Crawl and Benjamin.
Oh, solamente.
So it's not these two people, okay. It's not here. So maybe it's down there. There is that area right there. That seems to serve no purpose. Yeah, this door. Oh no, that leads to that area. I think it's okay. I think we need the wings. I'm pretty sure it's right there. There's a muck maggot, right? Unless it's right here or here. I'll check these two areas next. Why? Fuck off, you fucker. Fuck it. I hate flying enemies so goddamn much. Oh, you're a bastard. Roach catcher. Their throwing weapon is well suited to the wide caverns they inhabit. These sly little bugs must have a keen claw for crafting. Yeah, keen claw for being annoying. I don't like it. Here we are. Money! Some of it fell in the water. I'm not grabbing that. Like $2. Not even worth it. Okay, so... I mean, it's very possible that the muck maggot is actually in Greymore. In the Midlands below. I'm looking it up. Pickled muck maggot. I'm too tired to care. I'm really too tired to care. I really don't. Yep. Bottom right of Sinner's Road, double jump is needed. Okay, that's all I need to know. That's literally all I need to know. That's perfect. It's really, really good information right there. It's basically spoiler free for the most part, and means that we can't actually progress this until we actually progress the main game. So we have to go up here, I think, unless Mount Fae. Mount Fae might actually have what we need. We might get double jump there. So, is there anything else we have to do before we go to Mount Fae? Isn't there a passageway right here? We have yet to open this passageway. I want to go visit the architect anyways, so we'll go there next. In fact... Fuck. Yeah. I was thinking of maybe going to the mist again, but I'm not going to do that. Okay. Ouch. Nope. You know what's really annoying? I've been leaving my window open every single day whenever we stream, and it is September. It's pretty chill outside. It is so hot in my room every single stream. I'm roasting in here. I'm actually struggling really badly. I'm gonna check that secret, that door one more time just in case. 'Cause I feel like maybe I should be able to go there. Still nothing. Hello, friend. 2:30. Oh, we need the thingy. Okay. We'll just buy a bunch of shard bundles. It's fine. Okay. Yeah, I still can't get in here anymore. Can't go back. But yeah, supposedly we should be able to make our way through here. Wait. Oh yeah. Fuck you, man. Get over here! Yeah, this door. Like, there are the webbing here. It makes me think I'm supposed to use music to open it up, but it's not. It's not a proper door. It's not a proper music door. A little suspicious. And it makes me think the door has to be open from the other side, but we already tried that. gonna go back to the exhaust organ, and we're gonna do a backtracking of the mist and see if anything happens. I'm gonna save right here though. This way, we can always just turn back. It's very possible. We will never have access to this area right here. I feel like we should be able to. But it's like, maybe there's no actual purpose. Oh, look where it's positioned. Right here. And right here. I was right. The exhaust, the organ exhaust, it goes here. To this area right here. And this area right here. There's a giant, like, area, a room, right? Where, the theater, right? The exhaust goes upwards into the theater for some reason. I'm pretty sure. We still have no idea how to get here though. Because like, as far as I can tell, there's no way down from here. And the door is locked from the other side. So I'm missing something. I don't know what I'm missing, but I'm missing something. There's also this right here. This has to be something. Her nail's still here. Really? Fucking really? It's hilarious. Okay, so if we go back into the mist from the opposite angle, what happens? Like, could we maybe make our way into the area right here, perhaps? Actually, no. Based on the angle of where we are, even if we go back to the mist, it won't matter. We're too far lower. We're down here. I wonder. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. The mist is gone. Do you know why? Because the exhaust organ is no longer operational. Oh. Oh. And those ghosts. I thought they were of the monarch. No, the monarch, the ghosts, the wraiths, they were of the phantom. Weren't they? Right. So the wraith was the phantom we faced off against at the end. So this is entirely clear now. That's nice. Uh-oh. Oops. I broke it. Oops. Really? My eyes are killing me again. Really? And that's it, huh? Yep. That's it. So that means that the exhaust organ is this section right here, and this is something else. What it is, I have no idea. There is a pathway we could take, because there's like outside of the exhaust organ is this a weird chicky area. Motherfucker. Whatever. We have a silk grubby thingy I can use. We lost $50. I don't really care. I don't care. This is so I can have my silk now, because the biggest issue with losing the silk is not only the money loss, but also not having the full capacity of our silk. So I want that right now. There we go. Better. Did I ever get the entirety of the loot bug thingies? Yeah, this thing was not difficult. Sister Splinter was easy. I don't know why people had issues with her. Like, hello? They're gonna nerf her of all people? Of all bugs? Whatever. Yeah, I already have all of the information on that. Okay. I'm still wondering what happened to others, the smaller snitch fly. We haven't seen it in a while. Open! Open the door! Get on the floor. Everybody do the dinosaur. Okay, so wait, it's considered its own area? Oh, this thing is huge then. This area is huge. Like Grand Gate huge, you know? It has its own entire area. Interesting. Interesting. Never mind. I was gonna use my drill on them. They freaking died like an idiot. Don't be stupid. Don't die. If only I could have the master's mark, whatever it is, so I don't have to like take 3 years to charge up my ability, my power attack. You know, from Hollow Knight, you know, Sly. Thank you, gambling buddy. There's also this right here too. The only other place is Mount Fae, honestly. I think we should defeat those bosses. It's been a while. No, 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 no. Oh shit. That's fun. Watch, 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 watch. Weird. That's fun. Bing bong. Oh, come on. It's hard to pull off, but it's funny. Ouchies. Yeah, this room right here. Okay, yeah, let's head to Mount Fae. No, actually, let's head back to Belheart in case there's another delivery we have to do.
Ghetto.
Yeah, there first. We'll do Belheart first. I should be taking a break though, it's 10 o'clock. Wakey wakey. Doggy! Doggy. Arrrr. 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 Okay. Miss Traveler, thanks to your valiant contributions, our little town's starting to feel like its old self again. Homes have been hoisted and the square shines. I've seen the changes myself, Pavo. It is pleasing to hear my contributions have not been in vain. Indeed, your generosity is a guide for others. We've only one thing now sorely missing. Bugs. What is a town without its residents? Age, scarcity, deadly threat. Belheart is beset by endless ills. Now there's just us remaining few, as you've met. In recognition of your noble efforts, and as one small step to solving the problem, I decreed a grand gift should be given. A bellhum of your very own! Nice! A place to reflect, a bed to lay in. It's hanging up there at the top, beside our good pinmaster. I have no plans to settle, Pavo, but for now my task in Farland remains, and while it does, a residence may prove useful. Of course. Your fortitude inspires us all, and if trouble ever descends anew, it surely won't hurt to have a resident warrior close at hall. I got my own house! Bellhome key. Key to restored bell above Belheart's. We're lucky to have you, Miss Traveler. In Belheart, you are always welcome. You and your big, sharp blade. I got my own house. That's so nice.
Hello, Meg.
Nice. Oh, it's this one. And I remember seeing it earlier. It's all dilapidated and everything. A locked bell home. Use bell home key? Yes. Got a home. Nice. Acquire your own bell home. I kind of hope she sleeps. It'd be really nice if she does. Really cute. Oh my god, so cute. Thank god. Hornet, oh my gosh. She can finally go to sleep. She can finally rest for once. She's been going through so much this entire time. She finally gets a moment to actually take a nap. That is so cute. And well deserved. So in honor of this, I myself am going to take a break. I'm going to actually hit escape. And we're going to take a quick break. That's so nice. Sure. No worries. Okay, so Sheppy actually responded to me. It looks like they passed out at some point and failed to wake up in time. That's fine. I did the same thing. I basically did the same thing essentially. I woke up too late, so. Oh, my mouse isn't on. Okay. BRB. I really want to play Minecraft. Oh my gosh. I was in the bathroom just sitting there for a minute and it's like, dude, Minecraft sounds so nice right now. Sort of. I mean, yes, I wanted some V8 juice, but we're running out of V8, so cracking open another one of my orange sodas. Ooh, it's cold. Ooh. Yummy. Bell home. Wakey wakey. It's so nice. It's a small thing, a small gesture, but I really appreciate a gesture regardless. You know what would be nice? If there was like a slight boost you get, either a timed one or just like a special little thing you get for resting at your home. If you give like Hornet a moment to like sleep and, you know? Nothing huge, you know, nothing fancy or, you know, whatever, but like, you know. If you ever find that bell home a little bare, make sure to speak with Frey. She's been known to gather all sorts of fancy furnishings. We can furnish her house! That stock's useless for a passing pilgrim, but for new residents, it's just the stuff to turn a bell into a home. Bell into a home. I can get furniture. Oh well, welcome to you, our newest resident. I hope you find your new home to your taste. It is a finely forged bell, madam. I'm fortunate to have a safe space to rest, even if my stay here may be short. However long you're with us, I've been holding onto some fine goods that'll cozy up your home. The stuff ain't for this riffraff winding through, but a fellow bellharder deserves the finest. A desk! A sturdy desk is the heart of any bell home. Use it to take stock of your situation or organize your artifacts. Gleam lights, twine-strung globes filled with gleam flies. These will brighten up even the darkest bell. Bell lacquer. You've a good solid bell up there, though its surface is showing its age. Why not have us painted fresh? A protective coat and a little flair. Nice. I want it. I need money. I need more money. Hi. If you're heading out across the pond, beware of the other catchers. They're all long lost to Fartham's haunting. Weak minds, a lot of them. Still, their long pins remain sharp enough. I'm kind of curious what happens when he's out here. I want to follow him.
Hello.
Come back! I wonder if I can find him. Like, does he just disappear? Or do we find him later on? While we're here, let's go visit this worm guy. Why does this look weird? Oh, I remember now. That was the arena we had to defeat in order to get the bench. Excuse me. Ugh, sorry. Hello? Hi. Okay. Never mind. Really? So, what we can do is we can keep doing these things right here to get money. if we don't want to fight. I want to fight though. Weave light. Mount Faye. No, I was gonna search the entirety of the Marrow, Deep Docks, and Farfields for that merchants. I'm pretty sure they're dead, but I want to check regardless. Okay, bone bottom. Starting at bone bottom. We'll do bone marrow, whatever it is. The bottom marrow, whatever it is. And hopefully we find them. So they're very worm-like. They're not worms, but they look like, Jubilana. A little bit. Oh, they're gone. The quiet pilgrim. Unless that's, you know what? This might be the quiet pilgrim. Sometimes they move, you know? Yeah, originally I thought we had to use the hookshot for these things right here, but there's something different. They're just supports, all they are. Okay, so I'm pretty sure they would not be in the area above necessarily, because the door right here was blocking Sherma, right? Sherma took this path. So Sherma either went up here. No, see, Deep Docks is their actual ideal location. So they want to go straight across. Yeah. Nice. Whoopsies. Now, if he fell into the, see right here, this is the one of the bugs we saw earlier who ended up going missing. So if he fell into the lava, it's moot at that point because there won't be a body to find. I hear something. Fuck you. There you are. There you are. I knew it. I knew it. Unless that's someone else. I knew they were here somewhere. How do I get up there? How do I get up? I need up. I need up. I need up. I need uppies. Here we go. It might be somebody else. That's somebody else. Never mind. Or maybe it is. No, they don't look quite the same. Never mind. Never mind. No. Oh no, that was them. We got way too much money from that character. This is the merchants. Oh. This is the merchants. They only got this far. That's unfortunate. If we come back, I mean, maybe it's possible that's a regular enemy, but that was 55 rosaries. That's way too many rosaries for a simple enemy like that. If we go over here and sleep, if we rest and come back, pardon me, sorry, I have something to do. And we go back there, if they're still there, if they're a regular enemy, they'll respawn. I fucked up, but yeah, I was right. So that right there was the merchants. Oh, I should have used my needle in. Damn it, I should have used my needle in. So I have confirmation of where the merchant ends up. This is in the room directly before Deep Docks. Interesting. A shame. Hello, friend. Hola, hola. We devised a final challenge for you, my lady, if you're interested. Hit the target as many times as you can without missing. The more targets you hit, the more rosaries you'll win for us. Care to try? Sure. Hola, hola. Time to play. Take these straight pins and strike the target when you see it. Okay, so there's no time limit, right? A respectable enough effort, truly. You didn't earn enough rosaries to make a profit off us, but that should only spur you on to try again. Oh, so you only have one attempt. I see. You only have one attempt at this. Oh, come on. I want to see what happens if we do exactly 25. I tapped too much. I'm tired. Oh, come on.
Sakrasila. Minda tu Yazabu. Prempolo Casato. Bavuma! Oh! Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh.
I thought she was lower than that.
Sakrasila. Minda tu Yazabu.
I just want to get exactly 25.
Casato. Bavuma!
Mane.
Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. 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 Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. Oh, Bilan, Bilan. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Okay.
Nera.
Quite a lot of targets struck and quite a lot of rosaries earned. Our lady never fails to impress us. Okay, cool. Oh, wait. Oh, he gave us more than that. So if we do 25, we make more money. Interesting.
Minda tu Yazabu. Prempolo.
Let's see what happens if I fail the first one. Not a single target was struck. A right shame that. We can't reward you with any rosaries, my lady. But we'd love to see you test your aim once more. Okay. That's fine. I'm assuming maybe there's like a secret here if we do a bunch of it, but I don't need to do it right now. I want to talk with a friend though. Can I say hi? Take your aim, old tribe's gone. Count your spots. Let's win, let's lose. Spread your wings. Life's for playing. So old tribe is gone. So they're the last of their kind, I think. Whatever tribe they were part of is gone. Count your spots. Take your aim. Same dialogue, yeah. Okay, so now what? So we found where the merchant goes. I think what we do here is we go back to Bone Bottom. And now we go to Mount Fae. A shame that, though. Ada! So, we need to go to the Grand Bellway, and then we use the Bellway to get to, Actually, let's go to Terminus. We haven't gone to Terminus in a while. I wonder if anything changed in Terminus. Where is Terminus, anyways? All the way up there. Interesting how there's no way inside. I mean, there is a gap right here. There's like a background sort of hallway. So maybe there is a way in here technically, but we don't have access to it. As far as we're concerned, the only way in and out is through the ventricles. Excuse me. Accidentally inhaled. I inhaled, what? I inhaled my, my orange soda. Oh, the slab. Whoops. Here I thought we were supposed to, we were supposed to use a ventricle. No, we are supposed to use the bellway. Little puppy. Puppy, puppy. The slab. Don't return the slab. Okay, so biggest issue here is the temperature. But we do have a way of getting around now because we have the hook shot. So we have to go, as long as we're quick about it, we should be fine. It's Chakra! Hi! Child willing needle. How far our wanderings won't take us. The cold out here bites through our shell as true as a new blade. Warm yourself by my lantern while I call. Farther is a land of harsh extremes. Perhaps that is, in part, where the pilgrims have a culture of testing themselves against it so fervently. Perhaps. When I first encountered them, I had little respect for the weak, rag-bundled bugs. Too cowardly to even carry a weapon. But, Bundaku, sometimes we judge too quickly. There's a subtle strength to them, though it is difficult for me to truly understand it. Mount Fay map, the jagged crest looming over all of Fartham, its whipping winds and bitter cold would pierce the strongest shell. I'm glad it's so cheap because we only have $50. Charting the height of this great amount would prove a mighty challenge. For now, I have seen only its base. Once I have completed the search for a master, I would like to return and attempt to climb in full. This is all she got. Oh boy. I'm assuming that's deadly. Yep, pretty much. Might as well be. Considering how cold it made me. I'm freezing! So cold. So cold. What's in here? Oh, that's nice. I get the feeling I could break that, and so I want to avoid doing that if I can. Inspect. Sister Spider, if seeking commune with the creature atop this mount, take the climb above as tests, and challenge beyond even our setting. Upon that summit gained, a creature hailed. No, it shall choose what gift it to grant, with death as likely as insight. Oh, so this is a weaver area, basically. A weaver challenge. Not that other bugs couldn't do it, but it's geared specifically towards the weavers. Hmm. Oh, hi. Oh. Numenid. A Numenid. Flooded creature formed from the cold shard. If shattered, it will quickly reform. Oh, that's awkward. I can't go any further. Okay. Hi. What are you? A Driftlin. Gentle glider of Mount Fay. Its downy wings and cowl allowed to resist even the most cutting cold. Oh. Are we supposed to get like a warmer coat at some points? Maybe. It's too cold. Oh, I'm dying. Oh yeah, we can't do this right now. I'm dead. So yeah, we can't do this right now. We have to come back later, don't we?
Herka. Kietska. Ramki.
I do want to at least see how far I can get. Maybe it's doable. We have to be very careful with this. Fuck. Okay, good. I am curious though of what happens if we maybe like jump off and go against the far right wall and just keep going upwards. We can kind of do it, but like without these, we won't survive very long. We have to go that way. I mean, actually, no, we don't. Because based on what Chakra already charted, there's a passageway right here. So I think we have to go down and then left. And then we go up. Most likely. I'm actually gonna farm this real quick. We don't get anything from it, but I do want to get the the journal entry for it while we have the chance. I have to just make sure I don't miss by accident. I fucked up. That's unfortunate. That's annoying. There we go. That works. The code shard. Even when destroyed, it remembers its former shape. A remarkable material. And perhaps even more astonishing, there seems life contained within it. Interesting. It remembers its former shape. That's a neat idea. Oh. Oh, okay, you are enemy. You are enemy. You got lasers. Excuse me? Jeez. Servitor Boron. Broken construct built by Weaver's Pass, able to fire a focused beam of silklight to carve halls and chambers through ice and bone. Oh, so they're excavators. That's their actual original purpose, excavators. Fucking really? There. Okay, thank God. Oh, scary. Are you serious? Please be warm. Oh, thank God. Okay, wait, I need that bench badly. I need that bench so badly. Oh my gosh. I'd also like that money, please. Thank you very much. Okay, we need to go this way first. I need that bench. Just keep killing the same one over and over again. I love living. It's so... Ah! I wonder where Tom went. Sherry? Sherry, where... Ah! Sorry, it's so stupid. 6 more. Do they count? They do. It's so stupid. Got it. This one would make a perfect pet, but for the freezing temperatures it requires for comforts. So this thing would be too warm in warmer climates. It would need cold climates to survive. Otherwise it perishes. Thank you. Oh, I need money. Do I have money? Please tell me I have a rosary somewhere. Oh, come off it. I need more money than that. Really? Oh, thank you, money. Money! Money! It's down there. I'm not going down there. Money. Perfect. We lost some of it, unfortunately, but I mean, it is what it is. At least we have a way now, a safe spot now. This is actually turning out to be a lot easier than other areas and what have you. It's truly not that difficult. At least for now. Give me like 5 minutes and I'll start eating my words, I'm sure. Oh, they reform. It's right. Where are we? Oh. A memory crystal. Interesting. Reflective stone with mnemonic properties. When taking damage, a memory of the bearer is formed of crystal. The memory will shatter into sharp spines if an enemy comes into contact. So it leaves a copy of you when you receive damage, and when an enemy touches it, it explodes like those other creatures from before. The Canelo fight. I'm not familiar with boxing, I'm assuming, right? So sorry, I'm not. Rip. Rip and pepperoni. Come on, give it to me. I'm really curious to know if maybe this will activate with the eyes. Because I want to see what what it looks like. No, it doesn't. It has to be an enemy. Okay. So we need wings. To get to this one right here, we need wings. There's no way around it, unfortunately. Wish there was. Oh, they had a trolley here at some points. I mean, it's no longer active anymore, but there's supposed to be trolleys. Ouchies. Oh, thank God. That was close. That was so close. Abscess. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I want to keep going up. Oh, I can't. I can't get that high. Maybe I can, actually. No, I can't, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. There we are. Okay. This right here? We're here now, perfect. I wonder if we can open a shortcut now. With us. Right, because we couldn't get up here earlier, now we're on top. Oh, hi. Wake, guard, wake. Peak, ascents. Okay. It did work though, which is very interesting. Dude! Fuck you. He broke the freaking light. I knew they could be breakable. That's really bad. Them being as breakable as they are, because that means we have to kill them quickly, or we risk them destroying all of them. Okay, that's perfect. The way there is open now. Which also tells me this right here is probably also a shortcut. It's very similar to the way this looks, so. Oops. Oh boy. Get inside, get inside, get inside. Okay. This place is huge. It is a mountain, so that's fair. So those don't actually hurt us, but it makes us slide down. Fuck. Nope. Oh. Precarious. Imagine having to climb this. You wouldn't even be able to. But imagine climbing this without the the warm little lamps. Whee! Oh, oopsies. Meow. Dude, we cut off so much by doing that. I wonder if we're supposed to be able to do that or not. So we can't get up there because we don't have wings, unfortunately. You know, we're supposed to do this because we can't get this. We can't even get up here until we get our hands on a claw, right? Which we don't get until we get. We had to have gotten the floaty bits, you know. Inspect an ancient tuning mechanism. So pretty. It's giving me chills. I love sequences like this. Uh-oh. Friend? Uh-oh. Hi. So the hornet's knocked out now. Oh, it's gonna pick us up and take us to its nest. Or not. The Fade Down Cloak. Fabled feather down, layered within the cloak, leap again while airborne. Soar above foes, reach new heights, strike from above. We have double jump. I thought we had to actually get to near the end of the game to do double jump. We have double jump before we even beat those two bosses from before. We have double jump now. That changes so much. Birdie! We're freezing here. Wait, no, we're not. No, we're not. We're not freezing. Fey down cloak, protective garb lined with the soft down of a fey form, and sewn through with flexible spines. So we're now warm, I think, right? Yeah. So it's saying something, but we don't understand its language, so it just sounds like gurgling. It's so cute. Yeah, I've actually heard of that. I do understand that, like, if they're soaking wet though, it's a bit of a problem. But even then, it provides some insulation. Like apparently, seagulls and some birds, when it rains on like the west coast and have you, I don't know if it probably elsewhere as well. But the medium-sized birds, right? They'll if their feathers are too wet, they'll just sit there, right, with their wings down to kind of contain the warmth, right? That's so good. That's so good. Meow. We fly. The game is lagging. Nice. But yeah, now we don't have to worry about the cold anymore. We're nice and warm. So toasty. Toasty warm. What's this? Oh, those were broken parts. Broken thing, the robots. Okay, good. The reason why I want to do that is because it seems like it's a fun sequence I'm supposed to do by sliding. Meow. Wee. There we go. Oh, they tried to get up here. The followers of the Citadel, they tried to get up here and got this far. Because remember, the Citadel has been at, I think, at some point they became at odds with the Weavers. At some point. When? We have no idea. Here's the trolley. Broken as it is. Yeah, because that we can get up easily now. Why would they bother putting this here, though? Like, once you're up here, I guess theoretically... No. Yeah, so this is actually really weird. Maybe just sequentially, just thematically, it makes sense there should be one of these right here next to the lever. But gameplay-wise, it's a little silly, because by this point, we have the cloak already. We don't have to worry about warmth. I'll be honest, it's gonna take me some time to get used to the double jump. Because I'm not used to jumping first. Because when you press it again, you're supposed to float. So I'm more used to doing this when I hit it a second time. So 3 times. The third button press is now float instead of the second button press, which is a little confusing. Thank you. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. There's someone living up here. Interesting. Hi. Who are you? Oh, you're a carver. Mask maker. Mask maker. A visitor. Grand you are. But you have already a mask. Already a face. It is for those without that I must carve. All deserve a face. A chance to be. Until I wither, for the faces I shall provide. To exist, a face is needed. It is the essential thing. To work, the masks must be carved. A land defined, fresh faces for all. What greater gift? A mask to be. A mask to hide. Fresh faces for all. A land defined. Okay. Interesting, mask maker. So at the moment, clearly there's no purpose of being here. At some point, it'll be of import. I don't know when that'll be, but eventually we have to come back here for something. It makes no sense otherwise why they'd be up here. That's fun. Oh, faster, faster. Okay. Ouch. So let's go over here. Ow. Actually, what I can do here? See, I want to get to the nearest bench that I was at last time, and it's to the far right. I'm just gonna save and quit. Because then I can see what changed with the map. Oh! It brings me here. Okay. If that's the case. Meow. Okay. Where is the bench? Interesting. What was that? Oh, that was the slab. So if we wanted to, we can actually make our way there if we wanted to. Okay, I want the bench. I want the bench. There we go. Have a good night, remember. Talk to you later. Big map. Big map. Okay, so I do get the feeling there's probably some secrets here. What the secrets are and where they are, I'm not familiar. But it does seem likely. Anyways, double jump. We finally have double jump. That opens up quite a bit. First things first, I wanted to go here first because that was annoying. I want to open it now. This is not important anymore. We have that opened already. Not importance. Double jump we needed for this. There's an area over here we couldn't access earlier. Right here. I'm glad I noticed that. This area right here. So we can unlock a lot of things now. Not a lot of things, but a lot of things we missed earlier. Double jump, double jump. We can get the gourmet thingy as well. Yeah, Sinner's Road. So Sinner's Road. What else is there? Sinner's Road. Blasted Steps. Upper and lower. Honestly, I think it's all we have that we have to worry about right now. So yeah, we want to head straight down and then grab the bell beast. The bottom. Ow. Okay. Perfect. Ha. Here we are. Okay. Hello? Oh, it's this guy. Hi. Why then? What's a fancy-prancy bug like you creeping into Grindel's cozy little nook for? Heard we had some nice stuff, did ya? Oh, all kinds of tasty goodies find their way here, that's for sure. I care little for how you procure your goods, thief. If you have something worth trading, I may part with my rosaries. Wow, we never say no to a fair swap. Now take a look at what we've got. We've got Thief's Mark. Sign yourself as a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. Just watch it when you're snitching that you don't lose some your own. Snitch pick. Basic tool o the job here. Basic tool of the job here. Tool of the job here. Throw your big needle and scratch shinies straight off your target's shell. Oh, really? Interesting. Spool fragment. Beautiful this. A glowy little piece of something. Stinks of them horrid crawling whispers a bit. This might be dangerous. You should take it. Give us your rosaries and lighten my closet of it. Solemn cylinder. You like this gleaming spinner I snitched from the big city dell? There's a way to make it sing to you, or so they say. Crafting kit, very good. You're in the habit of crafting all kinds of nasty tools and traps, ain't ya? This kit'll let you build them even nastier, I don't have money though, unfortunately. So 350, so 1,000. So basically upwards of 3,000 geo. I mean, rosaries we'll need. What you got there, matey matey? What I got is my love. Show me, show me. What they got, I'll take, my love. Shiny, shiny, takey, takey. What I take is what I got. Drop it now, naughty, naughty, okay? Clicky, clacky, lovey. Dove, I don't know what he said. Okay. So, upwards of, yeah, 3,000 geo we'll need. Great. Thunder. Nice. Okay, so next up is the bottom of blasted steps. Straight down. How far though? Pretty far. Basically all the way to the bottom. Here it is. Oh, I can't reach it still? You're kidding me. I still can't reach it. Unless... Nope. Got it. I got it. I got it. Okay, so we're up here now. Nope, I missed it. Got it. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, kid. Nice. It's up here. Oh, shits. Owie. I can't quite reach that, unfortunately. Baka. Mask shard, though, I'll take. Nice! Marvelous. 2 more. Get another health thingy. That wasn't that bad. A lot easier than the freaking lava sequence. I am never gonna stop hating on that. That sequence was horrible. It was not worth it. It was not worth it with a mask. In the slightest. Really? Whatever. The bounce. The freaking bounce. Are you freaking kidding me? I died from that. Whatever. I'm not gonna bother going back for it. Like, it was literally like no money. We lost nothing. Whatever. We don't lose anything from that. Okay. That's over and done with. Next up is Wormways, which we can get there. I mean, technically, we want to get there from Shellwood. That'd be easier. Because, the upper pathway is faster than the alternative. Before we do, though, actually, let's go actually get some money real quick, because, we need money for... We need money. We need money. Because I'm gonna get a refresher of the lifeblood stuff. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go ahead and do what I was doing before, using the... Actually, no. First shrine. I was gonna go to the Whiteworks, the White Ward. But I realized we could probably do the same thing with the guards at top, because I think they're about the same durability, roughly.
Ghetto.
Ooh, quest. Uh-oh. The Lost Merchant. Our dear merchant left to scavenge treasures from the Citadel's memoriam. She's been gone for far too long. Please make sure she's safe. Oh boy. Search for traces of the merchant Jubilina and track her location. Last seen near the Citadel's memoriam. What is the memoriam? The memoriam? Where is that? The memoriam. I don't know where that is. Oh, wait, maybe she's down here.
Ghetto.
We'll check there first, and then we'll do some farming. Ow! No. Okay, I don't know where the memorandum is. I'm pretty sure I know where certain things are, for the most part. So we have the dining room, which is in a pretty central area of the Citadel, right? So this is probably the theater room. We have the choral chambers, the grand bellway. We have the cafeteria right here. Memorandum. This is like a right here, or like a jail cell, I think. Either that or it's like a living quarters. We have the Citadel Spa right here. The memoriam. The memoriam. The memoriam. I'm assuming the memoriam is in the area above here. I get the feeling it is. We'll check it later. Oops. Yeah, I'm trying to use the power, the charge, because the charge is like really pretty strong. So it takes 10 of those to kill them. Ooh, we can go up there now. I'm a little worried about doing that right now. I died. Ow. Okay, we're not doing that. It's whatever. We'll still farm though. Nice. Gambling buddy. Nice. It hits like so many times too. 3 times at least. It's pretty powerful. Wrong button. The memoriam. Where is the memoriam? I already forgot what money. What I already forgot what we need the money for. I wanted to farm for some reason. I don't remember why. Oh right, I was gonna refresh my my juice, my blue juice, my Gatorade. 160 should be enough. I feel like it'd be enough. Hopefully, possibly. Thought maybe I didn't have the compass on, so I went to go turn around thinking the bench was to the right. It's not, it's the left. Oops. Okay, so we need to go down. Perfect. That was close. So the nail hits twice, technically. So why do I not receive double the silk? A little frustrating. I want to kill one of these. Okay, it hits but doesn't do anything. I want to kill one so freaking badly. Oh, hey. That's right. We've been here already. Ouch. Stop it. I was wondering why I was shaking, that's why. I'm hearing noise. Oh, that's why. Goodbye. Hey Doc, got more of that juice? Assistant, have you come to refill your reserve of plasmium? Sure. Ah yes, plasmium, not lifeblood. There, you are replete with wonderful plasmium once more. You begin injecting it at once. Now, off with you. So we do not want to rest at the bench right now because we want to be able to use the save quit feature to get out of here more quickly. Oh, lifeblood. Wait, it's glowing again. Look what we found! Look what we found! We found lifeblood! The actual stuff. Winged life seed. Mindless sac filled with plasmium. When broken, the plasmium can be consumed for its temporary benefits to health. This wasn't here before. They've been growing more and more. Get off of me. Jerkface. Right here. Oops. I'll leave a note for myself right there. What I'll do is... Fuck you. Oh yeah, we definitely could have made that without the double jump. I didn't need double jump. That's fine. It is what it is. Open. Do we have a map? We don't. Yum, yum. I'm partial towards chocolate and sure. Weaving nest. Karn. I thought I said Karen. I was like, oh great, Karen. No, Karn. Oh, we got a new weaver grave to bind. There we are. What do we get? Shard dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. I mean, you can't use it with this current, moveset, but it's nice. Deadly Weaver technique. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk. So you dash forward, basically. I'm assuming you are invulnerable when it happens. That's actually a really neat idea. Same thing as cross stitch. It's really, really neat. It looks like this might be the... Oh, there is here. Yeah, there's nothing else here for us. Ouch. Okay, I think what I'll do here is I'll go ahead and visit Eva, because now that we actually have explored the western eastern weaver nests, I think maybe she might upgrade our capabilities again. Maybe. Possibly. Okay. Really? Fucking really? Ouch. Open the door. I forgot that sometimes when you get abilities or like changes like this, it forces you back over to where you initially got him from. We don't actually want to go bone grave. We want to go bone bottom. Yep, here we go. Oh, hi. Are you friend or foe? Our time has come. Fallen shall, fallen feast. The Great One defeated. Yep. Rep. A craglite. Infant form of the formidable cragler. Oh. Right, this thing, right? So, we defeated the olden one, the older one, and the smaller ones came out. Because they were basically in danger from the bigger one. But with the big one destroyed, they can actually survive a little bit more. If left to grow, these young bugs will fight for dominance until only one remains, like the previous one. I couldn't afford to die here. If I die here, I go all the way back. Oh, I thought it would go all the way down. Okay. Ooh, we do actually want to rest at a bench just in case, because if we end up like saving quitting, we're gonna end up all the way back in the wormworks. I do not want to do that right now. Not again. It'd be so annoying. Funny. All right, Eva. How you doing? Meow. Oh, she's over here. That's right. I thought maybe she was in the area over here. That's different. Hi. Lady, my senses resound. You've gone further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature. Let me offer clarity. Power up. Nice. We got another free one. Oh. Expanded the Vesta crest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest. Very nice.
That's fine.
I don't understand what she means, though. Our nature. I don't understand what she means. Because we've got these abilities. But, I don't know. Oh, you know what? It was probably the double jump. Yeah, so we got 2 upgrades last time. The first one was an upgraded version of the Hunter Crest. And the second one was the Vesta Crest, the yellow one. I think it's these. So we had gotten the Clean Grip and the Claw Line, I think, when we'd initially come down here. Or was it the Claw Line and the Needle Line? I don't remember. But now we got the Fade Down Cloak. Maybe not. Maybe actually, I think it was Needlein and Clawline. And then we got Clean Grip afterwards. I never came back after I got Clean Grip. I should have done that. I don't know. That's right. We still have a Cogheart piece. Where did we find this? I don't remember where I got this. Our senses limits, this life confined. What worlds beyond? This shell of iron. Our silken sight. This form so fragile. Interesting. I forgot about that. I was trying to go upwards and then I did it by accident and I thought it was funny. Ow. Hi. Oopsies. I don't remember what this is for. Oops. Fuck. Dude. I'm doing this because I want the journal entry. Assuming I don't already have it. What are these things? Yeah, the skull wings. We need 5 more. Really? 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 There we go. Midnight. Okay, so skullwing. Such feeble creatures could only survive thanks to the rarity of predators in these superheated caverns. Let's see. I want some healing. Whatever. If they respawn, it'd be perfect. They do. Ouch. Do we need these anyways? These things. Yep, 2 more. Farlight divers. There we are. A smart hunter learns to wait long in ambush, always ready to strike the first blow. So I guess in this regard, what's happening here is Hornet is appreciating their intelligence. This low, her gaze escapes. Prepare, sisters, weave hope anew, that we might break free this accursed web born of our naive foundation. I wonder if maybe, you know what? I wonder if maybe yeah, it makes sense. The reason why they made Eva, this robot spider hybrid, she's basically, right, she's basically, an android, right? Or, a cyborg, right? She's a cyborg, right? Androids are robots made to look like humans. Cyborgs are humans turned partially into robots. So she's a cyborg, I'm assuming. Maybe one at birth, right? And I think the idea was perhaps she was their salvation to avoid the corruption, the haunting, basically. Essentially, because they knew, the Weavers knew what it was. They knew why it was happening. And they probably tried to explain it to people and no one believed them. Or just didn't care, who knows. But they knew. They knew exactly what was wrong.
Mochanga.
Baby! Goodbye, too. Okay, all the areas we could not access because we didn't have double jump are mostly explored. We still have to do, I think, Hunter's... I want to come back here, actually. I want to go Hunter's March. We haven't come back here since the first time. But aside from that, we still need to go to this area right here. And once we do, we get the oil, and then we get another upgrade for our needle, which would be very, very nice. So yeah, first things first, Hunter's March. Seems the best way to get there might be Bellheart. We go down here from Bellheart and go this way. Or we go Deep Docks, as much as I hate it. And we go, yeah, actually we go Deep Docks. Actually, or maybe Pilgrim's Rest might be faster. I'll go with Pilgrim's Rest, because fuck Deep Docks. I fucking hate Deep Docks. Okay, so... this way. Sorry, mate. Owie. Okay. Almost there. Ouch. Uh-oh. Oh no. No, our friend isn't here anymore. No, they're gone. Okay. That's unfortunate. I am curious to know what happened to them, though. So... Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait. Hold on. Oh. I must have completely just barely missed her. There you are. Hi. Oh, what a shock. Discovered again so easily, like a helpless little hatchling. If you're going to make a sport of tracking me, I'll have to redouble my efforts at camouflage. Conversing is a pleasure, but I must return my observance. Try not to leave too much of a trail when you leave, please. Okay, so if I save and quit and come back, I wonder if maybe she disappears again. She might. We'll go around in Hunter's March and keep finding her, I guess. Yeah, she's gone now. Okay. Let's go find her. Hide and seek. Hide and seek is fun. I like it. Secrets. Did I not discover this yet? I did not. I've never discovered this. That's awkward. Yeesh. Oh gosh, that was scary. This insect is interesting. Look, it's white and red. Why is it both white and red? Fractured mask. Old bug's skull carved for protection. Shields against critical damage, but shatters on impact. If shattered, the mask will be repaired while resting at a bench. Shattered mask. No. No, we missed somebody. We missed somebody entirely. Mottled Scar. Mottled Scar is an NPC in Hollow Knight Silksong. Mottled Scar is an ant vendor located inside a secret room in Hunter's March. NPCs are non-playable characters. Mottled Scar eventually dies later in the game, but the shard bundle and fractured mask can still be found in the same room. After this, the curved claw relocates the room just above where Mottled Scar was. Continue ascending Hunter's March until you reach a chamber with 2 spear scars. Defeat them, then head left to find the curved claw hanging on a string. They killed him. So he doesn't actually speak the same language. He goes, Ukraha? Urokka. He doesn't speak the same language. That's unfortunate though. I hate when we miss an NPC. It sucks. We miss a friend. I swear I tried going in there before. Fucking get over here! Fucking flying enemies! Fuck you. Oh, there it is. Curved claw. Arced sharp bone used by a hunter to take down flying prey. Oh my god, that would have been so useful to have earlier. We've got so much money too, look at this. Each one of these is worth 15. That sucks. We missed a friend. Okay, let's try out the curved claw. It seemed interesting. Oh. Interesting. Nice. So it does multiple hits of damage. Okay, so I'm still looking for Gilly. If Gilly is not in the upper area we were just at, I'm assuming maybe lower areas. This right here is definitely an area where Gilly would hide. Okay. Let us go down and to the right first. I really don't want to have to go through the big area. And I feel like Gilly's probably over here for instead. Hi. Fuck you. Scarstalker. Fierce, strong, and disciplined, yet these qualities do not protect them from the haunting. Is such a fate inevitable in these lands? You know, it's a good point. So apparently the haunting is affected the regular bugs because of the thread within them, and yet these tribes bugs seem pretty detached from the other bugs, right? So I'm wondering if maybe it'll still affect you even if you don't have the thread within your, like, embedded within your shells, you know? Okay, not here. So if she was still in Hunter's March, she would have to be, she'd have to be in the larger area, which is a little annoying to deal with. Yeah. Can't I? Okay. I really hope Gilly's in here, because if she's not, then she's somewhere I have no idea. Ouch. Stop it! Thank you, gambling buddy. Okay. I'm in desperate need of more, though. There we go. I didn't see Gilly in there at all. Gilly, where are you? Shit! I forgot about that. No. Yeah, Gilly's gone. Unless she's up here. No. The thing is, okay, so we found Gilly right here first. Then she moved over here. Reliably, where would she have gone? If she's not up here, she would have gone down here. Right? I feel like that would make sense. Oops. Yeah, let me know if you guys see, if you happen to see, uh-oh. Gilly anyway. Okay, so, I think we leave. Like, I want to keep looking for Gilly. But there is an area above the, apparently above the statue that we can get to eventually, but not right now. It's not something we can do at the moment. So my guess is that Gilly might be in there. Supposedly. I spoiled it for myself, unfortunately. The only way to do it, though, is with a special, Act 3. Act 3. I mean, I expected there's another act. Makes sense. So I'm trying to avoid going forward, worried that I'll progress into Act 3 first. But, yes, apparently there's an area above the statue. I figured there was, considering the way it looks. Like, if you look up right there, do you see how the very top is, like, it's, like, horizontal? It's too flat. Right there. It's too, from this corner right here, that corner, right? Up into this corner right here. Right there, right? It's too horizontal. There's clearly a passageway up there. That's why I was trying to get up there earlier, but I couldn't get up, unfortunately. And you can't pogo off the statue either. You can pogo off those, though. You know what it probably is? We could probably eventually hookshot upwards. That'd be neat. Okay. Sinner's Road. Oops. So that's a bit of a problem right there, because I can't just use the float ability as easily. Not that it's not usable, but like it's a lot harder to actually use it now. Ouch. Really? Okay. We should probably check on the Pilgrim's Rest real quick, because ouch. Okay. 515. We have a lot of money. I'm surprised. I'm just gonna buy a bunch of these for now. Bit of a waste, but I don't want to lose my rosaries again. That's so frustrating. Okay. Ouch. What if she's in here? I just realized I can dodge downwards. Excuse me? Since when has that been a thing? Okay. I'm very damaged right now. Okay. We're fine. We're safe. Okay. So if we're going to Sinners, we want to go to Greymore. We could probably also visit what's-his-face while we're there. When he keeps calling me mistress. Yeah, we can do that probably. How you doing? Drink time. Need a fucking drink because of what I'm gonna have to go through in a minute. Sinner's Rest is also very annoying. I mean, Sinner's Road. Wait. We have wing nows. Wing nows? Wings now. Secrets. Let me lock it. Nice. Secrets. Secrets. Okay. I'm trying to get used to the wings. It's really hard to get used to. Cause like I keep thinking I have this. I already mentioned that earlier, didn't I? Why am I saying it again? Oh, you have no nuts. That was really effective. Really effective. That was really nice. Hello? Door open. Door open. Hello? Are we friends here? They're unresponsive. We have a boss an arena here we have to fight. Hopefully not, but we probably do. Alright, here we go. Yep. For the work to sustain. Is this enough? Is it ever enough? That's so good. Roach server. Brutish cook responsible for dicing muck roach meats into edible portions. Oh, the muck roaches are those dog things we keep dealing with. That's what those are. That's right. Muck roaches. Yeah. And pickled muck maggot is the babies, I think. Aye. Disgraced Chef Legole. Ouch. Drill is best weapon. Oh, you fucker. Need to heal. Not too difficult. Annoying. I'm dead. I panicked. I realized she's gonna jump right there. That sucks. Oh no, we're all the way back here. I forgot to bench. Oh. Shit, we go all the way back now. I meant to bench. I should have benched. Alright, back to Greymore. It's annoying. I'll bench at half home. To start with, just in case. Fuck. You know what? There we go. I'm gonna try to use the, that one. Where does it go? Where did it go? Fuck. Really? Dang, nabbit. Okay, so we probably do want to actually bench at this one right here. It puts us in a weird position because now we'd be stuck down here. But I would rather have a closer bench in case we die again, because that boss fight isn't that difficult. The problem is me still getting used to all the moves. Fucking really. And that's also a problem. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna save and quit. We have to basically avoid getting hit at all costs, because the moment we get hit once, we lose our silk. We could theoretically maybe go without, but I'd rather not have to risk that. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Diagonal is so annoying. Did he say Shaw? He said Shaw. That's my thing. Oi. It's my thing. Hi, Gosha. Not you, me. Fucker. Nice. That's so good. I'll heal up a little bit. Look at that damage. Wow, really? Dude! Fat fucker. I died? How much my health did I have? I thought I had more health than that. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to equip this thingy. Where's it? This thing. That'd be useful to have. So the way this works is basically when you take lethal damage, it'll break and you'll live with 1 HP. Effectively. Anyways. It's only a one-time thing though. It'll break and it'll repair when you go to a bench. Basically. No. Fuck. I was trying to use the other one and I hit B too often and backed out of the menu. Wow. Fuck off. Wow. Dude! Oh my god. She's so annoying. The biggest issue is it's like she can't decide if she wants to be up high or down low. And as a result, I keep thinking I can maybe go underneath her. But if I try to jump when she's like... She takes up like half the freaking screen. And it's so stupid. Freaking... Go on a fucking diet, you fat... Whatever. Nothing wrong with people who are a little more robust. But none of it's unhealthy. And hurting yourself. Some people are just built different. So this person clearly just couldn't stop fucking eating. Wowies. Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucker. Wow. What the hell? Oh my god. The freaking... The, the maggots are the worst part. Because once you get maggoted, you're in a rush to clear them. Because if you don't clear them, they eat all your silk and you can't do anything. You can't heal. Oh my god! Fucking die already. Roach server. Could their action be called skill? I see only a crude mangling of meats. Yet I wonder, before the haunting snared their minds, was it any different? Here's Itchy. Wow. 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 She's pissing me off so fucking much. Should I just switch gears? Should I switch movesets so I can use the fucking, like, parry ability or something? Like, do I have to do that? So stupid. I did really well the first time. I don't know what happened. I really don't. Excuse me, Hornets, do me a favor and actually down attack for me? Wow. Fucker. Wowee. See, I keep forgetting to use my... I keep forgetting to use my... Where'd she go? Where'd she go? Guys? Where'd she go? Oh my god, I think I glitched her through the left wall. I saw her do her little... She dove? She went to go dive in front of me? And now she's on the... Oh my god. I actually soft lock this. This is hilarious. Get wrecked, you fat bitch. Baka. Oh my god. Okay, so we have to restart. That's funny. It's very funny. Annoying, but funny. Okay. I'm gonna switch gears. I'm gonna switch character press. We'll do this. I'm gonna test out this one real quick. So we'll need a little bit more soul to practice with this first. So what does this do? I see. I'm pretty sure that goes through. It does. It makes me invulnerable too. I'm pretty sure. That's neat. What about this though? Get over here. Nice! Ooh, wait, that's actually good. I like that. I like that a lot. That's actually really nice. Okay, we'll use that. Wait, you're making them nuts. It's a very small window. But it only hits the main target. It won't hit any other targets, unfortunately. That's fine. Okay. I see now. So they can actually move out of the way of the parry. Wow! You fucking kidding me? Look at that bullshit. The ball, I mean, I guess it makes sense. You're a cunt. The, when she hits the balls into the air, like, if you're far enough away, depending on how, they aim for you, right? They're aiming directly for you. They're not just like a general splash zone effect. So if I'm across the entire room, one of them is gonna go straight for me, which is fucking stupid. Is it fair? I don't know, but it's definitely stupid. I can hit other targets with this. Okay, good to know. So I actually don't want her to be on the edge of the map, because if she's on the edge of the map, she's more likely to freaking... The balls are more likely to bounce off the wall and become a severe problem for me. Fuck. There we go. That drill did wonders. Here we go, finally. All for a pickled muck maggot, right? It's wonderful. Disgraced Chef Lugoli, once exalted chef, exiled from the Citadel for repeated culinary crimes, returned to their home caves. The chef continued to devise delicacies too repulsive for any bug to still sane. Pickled muck maggots, pungent delicacy preserved in roach brine, the most famous creation of the disgraced Chef Lugoli. Okay, fuck that. Wasn't that bad? It was really frustrating. Again, flying enemies are the absolute worst. How did we get up here? Oh, right here. I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother trying to walk all the way back there. I'm just gonna see them quiet. Okay, with this, we finally get the oil. And with the oil, we can finally get more damage. Fine. We're 40 hours in, and we're only just now getting our... Well, we're almost there. We'll basically be only just now getting our second nail upgrade. 40 hours in. That's great. I mean, we could visit... Let's go visit, the guy who keeps calling us mistress. Yeah, the window is very tight. We basically have to... It's like a perfect parry. Effectively. Nice. Roach Keeper. Though their mind is largely lost, their skill with the chain has not been forgotten. Does the haunting internally bind a bug to the task it had in life? Roach Keeper. They'd use the chains to keep the bugs in line. The roaches. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, those are useful. They're nice to have. Okay, so that is finally done. So we go... Is there anything else we can do aside from simply traversing north, like above the citadel? Because a part of me almost doesn't want to do that right now. I want to maybe, before we go northwards, maybe we can explore and fight the, what? Fuck, that's right, I don't have the... No. Okay. Nice. Meow. So this mask will be actually pretty helpful. The broken mask. So the Grand Bellway. Pretty sure it's faster to go to the coral thingamajigs. Yeah. Coal chambers. At least we're making good progress. I feel like I was making no progress before. If you get the angle right, it hits so many times. Dude! Fuck you. God damn. I need the silk. Are you fucking kidding me? Honey, where are you aiming? I turned her to the right. To attack to the right. She attacked left, did a fucking Michael Jackson, and walked straight into the enemy. Oh my god. This fucking bitch is pissing me off. There must be some kind of input delay. Oh my god. My eyes are killing me. God. My eyes, my eyes, my eyes. Where's my... Good. Get freaking eviscerated, you fuckers. One of these days, maybe I'll be able to stop swearing. Today is not one of those days. Very nice. Really? Goodbye. Numpty. Oh, I should probably save. Because I get the feeling that the once we get all the ingredients, it'll be a boss fight. So I'm gonna save real quick. That's fine. Oh my god. Fuckers. Thank you, gambling buddy. Okay. Alright, here we are. Sir, I bring ingredients for the dish. Pickled mug maggots. So that Spanish chef's recipes outlived them after all. Not so, sir. I claim the maggot out from the chef himself. Their British work continued, even with their shell cleaned by cursed thread. Incredible! A bug so devout they could cook with mind expunged. The Citadel was far too hasty to express such brilliance.
That's fine.
With this I have fulfilled my promise, sir. The ingredients have all been delivered. I trust now the meal can be made, and the oil awarded for my efforts. You'll have your oil, whelp. Firstly, learn some patience. The dish must be prepared perfectly, enough to rouse my master and see them seated. Now, permit me to work my skill, and you'll stand to see a meal of scent and taste that would dazzle Farloom in her prime. Okay. Jello. He made Jello. He made fucking Jello. Stuffed Jello, okay. Taste, smells, texture, it is done. A meal to rival Farloom's finest. Mighty master, how long you have waited to set your jaw upon so perfect a dish. Join us and dine. He's gonna eat him, huh? Oh boy. Ew. Please be friendly. Please be friendly. I don't want to have to fight you. Great taste of Farloom, wish granted. Platin. Satiate the Grand Gourmand. Loyal Mergwin. Oh, Mergwin, your master seems satisfied, sir. It is time you gave what was promised. Yes, it has been done. Made and served, a dish to match my master's refined desires. Ugh. Whatever. The pale trifle is yours. Take it and leave. A master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on flavors anew. Nice! Thank you. Pale oil. Biogland of a rare Sylphian slug. Talented pinmasters can use as a glistening liquid within to improve a blade's sharpness. Leave us. My great master needs time to reflect, and I must ponder on new flavors anew. Hi, you. So majestic, so mighty. Eats, eats. Oh, glorious master. Much eats. Good, you can tell who's talking. You are the best of us. Eat, feed. Your holy shining gaze. Food, neat, much. Your taste, okay, so it's a repeating. So they're cockroaches, basically. A type of cockroach, it seems like. Eats, eats. Okay, goodbye. He couldn't finish. I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna save and quit because I get the feeling something will change with the Morgwin, whatever his name is, right? Fuck you. No? No, nothing changed, okay. I mean, maybe we have to meet some prerequisites first. Maybe once we go into Act 3, it changes. 'Cause again, every time an act changes or like the game progresses, things, characters, what have you, will be altered in some aspect. Something will change, right? Something will change. Sorry, mate. Bit of a rush. Ow. Okay. I meant to use my ability, but it didn't go through. Okay, let's go ahead and see if maybe anything changed up at the first shrine. But at this point, we just progress. Literally, all we do is progress the game.
Dalaka Rivendo.
Aledara.
Let's do it. You know what? Let's do it. Nice. Yeah, this little thingy, the curve claw is really useful. If you can just hit them at the very edge of the spin, it hits them like so many times. Okay. We're ready. I'm still worried about actually progressing this because, like, I feel like it's gonna hit Act 3, and we still. Oh no! Let's do I forgot. Let's do the oil first. Get a little more prepared for this fight. Oh. Okay. Bell hearts. So I haven't exactly seen a complete, like, I don't know what happens in Act 3, but I did at least see how to get it. So to do Act 3, there is a wish that happens in Songclave. The caretaker in Songclave will give us a wish to do. Upon completing that wish, Act 3 happens. I haven't seen that act yet. I haven't seen that wish yet. It's a very specific wish. So fighting these guys over here has nothing to do with getting, I mean, it has to do with getting Act 3, but we can actually progress just fine. Wake up. Oh, okay, fine, that'll be fine. We still want to kind of do this though. Hi. Pinmaster, I've acquired oil that with which my needle may see further sharpening. Banva, what wonder, what wish, to steal a gift so fine. Few are the pinmasters of our age that ever worked with such a substance. There you are. Prano, we shall work, now as never. What joy you grant this humble artisan traveler. Let us seek that shine thought lost within these lands. Ah, yes. And now, this pinmaster must work. Let the sharpening begin. Ew, that's kind of icky. Always with the hair, huh? Needle sharpened. Done it is. Marvel of Farlam. See how it gleams, your long, fine blade. Avast! The pins of our land all once held to shine. So much we have lost. This is a fine service, Pinmaster. It has been a long age since I have seen my needle such. I not remember the finesse of its forging. Welly ho, it is certain. Yours is a blade of finer make than most. One of few that could bear even more sharpening. So what they're saying here is, this shine, the state that the needle is in now, is actually how it was when it was first made. So she's seen it like this before, and it's been a long time since then. And that made him realize, oh, so your blade actually is of finer make to begin with. You know, because this is probably the best, the way the needle is right now, is probably the best any of the needles in Farloom has ever gotten, right? So that's how it started. We had, right, weavers, right? We had, we basically had like an heirloom, a very powerful relic that was, I'm assuming, unless she saw it forged, in which case, whatever. But point is, now we're at base damage, at least based on the original damage of the needle. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Who knows what form we can find deeper within your weapon's sharpened steel. So there's more. Nice. If ever upon your long road more oil is acquired, seek my service with haste. Shining needle. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The blade gleams sharper than ever before. Nice. Finally. More damage. How much money? 361. Take a nap. I need a break anyways. I'm gonna take a quick break and come back. And we'll keep playing. It is 1:20. And I've been considering ending streams around 2 o'clock, but if I'm feeling up for it, which I kind of am anyways, we might go till 4 in the morning. 4 in the morning is roughly the limit though, because if I'm starting at 6 p.m., 6 a.m. is 12 hours. I don't really want to go beyond 10-hour streams because YouTube has issues with videos that are too long. So yeah, we basically have like another 2 hours or so, unless I decide to end it sooner, but whatever. Beauty. I got banana. 2 bananas, actually. The bananas are getting old. They're still good, but they're very squishy right now. Like, they wouldn't last the night. They have to be eaten tonight, or they're of no good, apparently. So I'm gonna finish them off. A little too squishy, though. I would have preferred to have them last night. I feel they would have been better. Too squishy. Why? Banana. Yeah. A little too ripe. I don't want it. Ah, that's a shame. Oh well, I was able to eat one of them. They're small bananas. There's 2 of them, and I ate most of one. I ate one of them and half the other. Oh well. Hi, Ornit, wake up. We fight. Actually, gleam lights. Let's buy something from furniture. A fine purchase you made. Allow us a moment and we'll get it set up in your bell home. Pretty. Oh my, I thought it'd be a lot brighter. No, that's actually very pretty. It's very ambient. That's so nice. Thank you. Hi. Shining bright our citadel waits. Raise me higher, pull me closer. There is no pain, nor fear, nor death. Am I worthy? Gleaming rests. Pull us higher, ever higher. We will climb, climb, climb forever. Lives end, journeys begin. We serve, safe. My soul, my shell, for you. The path, the holy path. Raise my shell, pull me closer. Okay, let's repeat. Sorry. Okay, are we ready? Yeah, pretty much. Ouch. I got reckless. still getting reckless. Really? There we are. You need to be a lot less aggressive, a lot less careless if we want to do this properly. I am very tempted of going up here. Very tempted to go up here now. But I don't want to. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Aye. Oh, here we go. Aye. Cogwork dancers. They're robots. Nice, got him. Got one. Now what? They're faster. I actually want to wait for them to do the move, because you guys didn't get to see what that move they're about to do. This one. It's really interesting. Okay, that's two. Now they're off sync. Ouch. Oh, jeez. It's really hard to tell who I'm facing off against, if it's the same person I've been attacking this entire time or not. Got it. Alright, I killed one. Uh-oh, I think I broke the computer. Oopsies. I broke the computer. Now what? Oh. We ain't done yet. Now I feel kind of bad. It's very sad. Aww. Aww. That's very sad. I feel bad now. Last dance. Defeat the clockwork dancers. Now what? Hold on. Okay, so hold on. Cogwork dancers. Automatons of impeccable construction, welcoming entrance to their chamber with a display of deadly dance. Two clockwork bugs, and yet the soul seems singular. A sad yet masterful imitation of life, imbued inside shells of iron. Oh. Ah, elevator. I recognize that face. There's 3 of them. Pilgrim of Fartham Eternal, you rare chosen who hath ascended to this final threshold, listen to our wish. Deliver it, that you may rise above and see your pilgrimage end. We would hear the song of the architects at the core of our citadel. The song of the architects. Okay. They who sustain our realm, its walls, its floors, and its voice, even as others fall silent. We would hear the voice of the keepers within their grand vaults. They who guard our history, our prayers and our secrets across the ages. We would hear the melody of the conductors, high in their gleaming towers, they bearing the heaviest mantle, who would guide our land ever on to greatness. Pilgrim of Fartham Eternal, regale us with our threefold song, that you may rise above and worship before our kingdom's divine hearts. Interesting. I was right. This way's down. Interesting. Conductor's melody. Search the gilded heights of the citadel for the melody of the conductors. Search the mechanized core of the citadel for the melody of the architects, and search the cloistered wing of the citadel for the melody of the vault keepers. So gilded heights are above us, obviously. Yeah, up there. Oh, so that right there leads right there, or maybe this right leads there. So. Wait. Architects, vaults, and conductor. Oh, the architects are up here. I was confused because I thought maybe they're down here in the underworks because of the architect right here. But no. The actual core of the citadel is up here. Okay. See, I thought there was an area over here after all. How we get there, I have no idea. But oh, we have to go through from here. We go down here and go through here, and we can go to the vaults. Cogwork core. Bench. Nice. Hi. What you doing? Cogwork core map. Marvelous. Oh. I was right. Right here. So the passageway to the actual core is above. Interestingly. Weird, because we couldn't go there at first. Hey, wake up. Oops, I broke it. Oopsies, I broke it. The reason why I found that weird is because how are we supposed to get up there, you know? Rip. Cogwork choir bug. Bug forged of iron, rotor, and cog. The automaton works tirelessly to maintain the core that houses it. So real quick, let's go explore. Let's I'm gonna go back up because I want to see. If anything changed by doing that. Hi. That changed.
Ben vetra.
Okay, let's go up here now. Actually, no. Whatever. Got them both. Nice. Ouchies. Ouchies. Dude. Oh my god. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Cog work crawler. Automaton built in the shape of a scuttling bug. Its back contains retractable pins intended to cut to cut song cylinders free of any obstruction. Where are you going? There's 3 of them now. Nice. The music here is very pretty. I like it. Oh, hi. Cogwork spine. Spherical winged automaton housing many sharp spikes. Oh. Are you friend? An inert automaton with an empty chest. Do you remember that heart we have? Do you remember? Here it is. Cog heart piece. If we can find the other pieces, we can bring this person to life. That'd be neat. Let's go just to this. Gold right there. Friend! Hey, friend. Shard bundle. That's nice. We have friend. New friend soon. Baka. Oh, fuck off. You gave me no chance. You gave me no chance for that. That is such BM. Cogwork Cleanser. Steam shooting automaton forged to clean the cogwork core and keep it free of infestation. Really? Oh, you're interesting. You're dead. Cogwork Defender. Cogwork construct forged primarily for the core's protection. Bears a shield and poke pin, and possesses a lethal understanding of their use. Nice. Good stuff. There goes the parts. Gets grounded inside of the gears. That wasn't too bad. Then again, I am playing with it with a advanced. I am playing with an advanced needle. There it is. See, I knew there would be like a wave from the right. That whole empty area in the center just made no sense. It made so much more sense for there to be something in the middle. And I was right. I like being right. I don't mind being wrong, but I like being right. Open. That one still needs opened. Maybe it's not possible. Why is this closed for no reason? Okay. I didn't even do anything. It just walked off into his death. He said, I feel like dying today. Do you know? Okay. Friend. Friend. Trend. 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 Ah, fucking me. Ow! I don't know if I call it... part of me wants to call it karma. That was fun. That was fun. I'll call that one fun. But, oh, I can't go through anyways. I was gonna say, I'm gonna try to avoid going over here. It's funny because most of the enemies here just end up dying on their own. Like, it's really funny. The drill is so useful here. Interesting. Bye-bye. Ouch. That hurt. Really, man? Really? Dude! No, 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 no. So it's clear they made it in a way where technically you can come here later, earlier on. I just made the decision of not coming over here thinking, I was worried that fighting those cogwork dancers would bring me to Act 3. That was my concern. I want to explore everything we can in Act 2. Fuck me. Before I move on to Act 3, just in case. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Okay. At least that's open now. Kinda don't want to go in there right now. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was close. I just barely got it. What's this? Oh, we're up here now. Okay, I get it. And now we have a pathway down there. Right? So at minimum, you needed to have the hook shot to be able to come up here, I think. Oh. Wait, no. No, yeah. So if you, for instance, if I do this, I don't actually need the double jump for that. I thought I saw you here.
Jakku.
You. So it is done. My wish granted before I arrived.
Benny Frank.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber. It is clear, Talbug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration?
Notelia.
Not I, warrior. For this place, my heart holds only loathing. The dancers. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. Oh, was there dialogue? Should I have actually came from the left side? Green Prince. They were the last free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. Oh, they took the brain, the soul of his partner, and put it in the dancers. That's why the journal stated 2 bodies, but it's as if their soul was one. Right? Silksong, Green Prince. No. Okay, so this is actually sequentially correct. His whole he gave. in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the molds. Yeah, so... Oh, I see. So his partner sacrificed himself in the hopes that maybe the Citadel would leave them alone. I'm assuming that didn't happen. I'm assuming that did not happen. So, but in turn though, they used his body and soul, his mind, to create the dancers. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to threat and ruin. Instead I wasted, a coward caged, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel. Take some solace, Tallbach. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands. So take some solace, Tallbach. His soul is now free from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands. The Citadel too has been claimed full by it. Aye. Slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. So, the Citadel has succumbed to the same thing that his village has, right? So, that's the point right there. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Together we danced, you and I always. Together, perfect. Our claws clasped. So, I guess is one. So basically the fight here is the dance that these two would have done. Basically. Okay, I want to avoid going this way for now. We'll do it last. So we want to go straight down. Not like that though. Let's go left. I'm gonna go rest first. Fuck. Yeah. Close. There we are. Perfect. Fuck. Not so perfect. Why? Open, open, open. Thank you. Dude! I should have been parrying more often. It's the whole reason I'm even using this moveset. Tupac. Hey, none nuts. There we go. Cogwork Clapper. Rare automaton intended to perform the ringing of bells and cymbals in the depths of the core. I have not yet seen the bell this automaton is designed to ring, nor do I ever wish to hear it. Such a clamor would no doubt be an unpleasant experience. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Is that it, really? Is that really it? There has to be more to this. There has to be more. Okay, so... Oh, duh. Right here. Bye-bye. Oh. I want to make sure I don't go to the other side because that one is actually a one-way door. Okay. Nice. It's in a full one, huh? Mm-hmm. More silk can be held. In fact, I think we can actually do full... I can do 2 full heals now. Not bad, not bad. Okay, so all that's left is to travel to the eastern end. Yeah. Better to safe than quit, I think. Instead of having to claim all the pet nonsense, you know, I don't want to have to deal with that. There we go. Oh, I didn't have any silk lefts. What? I had... No, I had a full thing of silk. Where'd my silk go? I don't understand. Where'd my silk go? Fuck you! I had a full thing of silk. It's completely gone now. That is actually garbage. And so unfair. I almost died. Ah, we're in here now. Oh. So now we're beneath it. Oh. Oh, interesting. So this is a chapel where they do sermons. Hi. Nice. Nice. Yeah, having this extra damage is super fucking nice. Fuck all you flying enemies. No. No. Just no. What was that? Choir bell bearer. Farthing proves often the effectiveness of bells as weapons. Never before had I considered them as such. I mean, throw things at people. I mean, anything you throw at someone is pretty effective as a weapon, honestly. Oh, your turn. I somehow blocked all that damage. That's actually insane. That was easy. A Vault Keeper. High caste bug responsible for delivering sermons and leading prayer for those beyond the walls of the Whispering Vaults. Dead. That was easy. That was way too easy. Again, I'm like tier 3 weapon, so I'm tier 3 blade level, so I'm wondering about that block. So, if I could somehow bring this block to the right again, I'm wondering if maybe there's like a secret there. Behind the block, you know? Maybe not. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but I always overthink things. Whispering Vaults. Hi. Oh, you're not friend. Ouch. Let me sing. Stop it, please. What was that? A scroll reader, gilded servant of the Whispering Vaults, born to read and recall the near endless scrolls of prayer. Oh. Nice. Where are we? A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Well, now you have a map of this. Whispering Vaults map. We're right beneath Songclave. That's perfect. Actually, that's so perfect. Are we in the... Nice.
Oh, cacho.
Okay. Check it. Since we're here, I'm gonna go ahead and travel a little bit. Let's go take a peek at the other, I'm gonna go say hi to everybody. I really do doubt that much has changed. Because Act 3 hasn't happened. To be fair though, some things do change even if it doesn't seem obvious. So first things first, Delheart. Oops. Ugh. We're looking for quests, is what it is. Speaking of which, do we have any? The Lost Merchants. Nothing here. Any couriers? Nothing new. We are heading towards Bone Bottom though. I might as well do that right now. So just keep going left until I hit the green. And then I go down. Ouch. Oh, wow, it's so nice. So that just completely negates all damage. I should have received a hit to my, my package, but I didn't receive anything. Very good. Hello.
Magina Fora.
Dara.
And I'm seeing no difference in the town. I'm seeing no extra quests or anything. Where else can we visit? We could visit the fleas. The fleas won't change until we find more fleas to save. You know what? I wonder if maybe what'll happen if we bring the fractured mask to the mask person in Mount Fae. I wonder. To get there though, we have to go to this lab. Not that difficult. We still don't have the key of the heretic either. I mean, the whatever. Yeah, let's go visit the mask person. I'm really curious to know if something special happens with this mask. No, can't get up from there. I have to go the long way. Not the long way, but like... There we go. Really? 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 I'm surprised that the couriers don't have a job to go up here. Fuck. Because there is somebody up here who could actually benefit who could benefit from, stuff. Fuck. Do I need to actually kill that little more often? I mean, technically, yeah, 3 more of them. Ugh. Fucker. Two of them now. So the water is still very, very cold. We can't stand the water, even though we can actually withstand the temperature now. It's only the ambient temperature. The water? Definitely not. We'll freeze to death. Really? Oh my fucking god. We have to go around. I can't go up that way. I mean, I probably can, but I need, no, I can't. I remember now. I can't go up that way. We have to go all the way around. Fucking great. Is it worth it? I don't know. Hopefully. I'd rather rest. I don't want to risk dying. It's gonna be really annoying to have to climb all the way back down, but I mean, again, going down is much easier than going up. It's not really the way you're supposed to do it, but I'm stubborn. I'm a stubborn person. There we are. See? It works. It worked out. Fuck. Oops. I do wonder if maybe the bird comes back. I doubt it, but like, maybe? Oh, come on. Gone. They're gone. Hi.
Amy XD underscore gifted a tier 1 sub to a parson.
Thank you very much, Amy. Thank you for the gift sub. Welcome in, by the way. How's it going? Hopefully you're doing well. Oh. Ooh, nice. We need this. I'm always so... We need to find a place to farm, we need to find a place where we can farm the shards. Wee! Meow. Slides are fun. Oh, thank you. You actually get the Hornet badge from that? That's neat. I mean, I guess it's fair. Team Cherry made it so that I'm not very familiar with how those things work, honestly. Like, not giveaways, but like, rewards. Because usually I'm not really doing that. But it is automatic, which is very nice. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay. There we are. By the way, major spoilers. I'm not sure how far you are in this game. Assuming I'm assuming you are playing yourself. So I'm pretty far into the game right now. In case it's important to you. Again, thank you very much. Get up, Hornet, please. Making this harder than it has to be, but well. Okay, so mask maker, could you please look at my mask and see if you can fix it? A fine face yours, not of my work, not of this kingdom's craft, not now at least. But the deeper form, distant relationship, some form of Farloom and our old-legged stewards. Now, to work, the masks are needed. So there is actually someone, it's really interesting. There was a mask maker back in Hallownest. Really creepy fella, but decent fella regardless. And it's interesting because I don't know if that's the only mask maker. I think maybe everyone, except there's more than just a single person who can make masks. But if it was that person, then it's likely that mask maker is related to this one in some manner. I'm doing well, thank you. Tired though. It's a very long stream. I always do long streams, unfortunately. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Welcome to the tribe. Let me say that clearly. Welcome to the tribe. I can never speak straight. Okay. See, unfortunately, that wasn't what I was expecting. It was a nice little dialogue we got, but, oh well. Ow. Meow. Really? There we are. Okay, so let's go ahead. Wrong button. I thought we want to go to... I want to see if maybe I can use the wings to like fly up here. Because I'm pretty sure there's an area over here we haven't discovered yet. Understood. No worries. Really good damage. Four hits. Before it was like 6 hits, I think. 6 or 8 hits. Yeah, I can get up here now. Not that it matters too much, but never know. Ah. Damn. Yeah, never mind. Nothing. Although, do you see that? That right there. Both of those are other bridges. So I get the feeling it's maybe, just maybe, up here somewhere, there might be another bridge going across. Maybe not. But I don't see myself getting the key otherwise. There's a key here somewhere. The apostate key or whatever. Unless I'm missing, There's an area right here we haven't visited. Maybe they connect. Maybe the secret's right here, and it goes through here. And in here is where the apostate is. The apostate key. You open it here, and then we can travel up here and open this. It's really good damage, that is. Did I even check to see if this wall right here was breakable? No. It's not, but do the check. Okay, so look around a little bit, see if maybe I happen to have missed it. It's very possible. This needs to open. I was coming to say hi, you jerk. Fuck you. He seemed like he was crying or something. Didn't come by and say hi and attacked me on sight. Ouch. Can't see it. Get down here. I mean, up here. I mean... I can English. Fuck. The apostates. Key of the apostate. I'm wondering if maybe the big guy from before who likes music, if he has it. Maybe we have to like meet some kind of prerequisite. And by doing, like fulfilling some kind of wish or whatever, he'll give us the key. It's possible. It's just as possible that I simply missed it. And it's in a mundane area. Hey friend, do you know where I can find this key? Guess not. Get off my ledge. It's my ledge now. There may like it, but this one is mine. Mark of the Apostates. I have no idea. I've been to every single room. And this key is nowhere to be found. I don't want to spoil myself too much for this, but it's getting really annoying. Like... So it's, I know where it is. Over here, somewhere. That's all I know. So, yeah, I figured it was in a different area entirely. I had the idea that maybe someone actually has it. Like, the thief guy, right? I figured maybe the thief guy, the snitches, maybe they would have it. And that you could, like, buy it from them. But no, it's not them. They don't have it. I'm gonna try to refrain from spoiling things from now on. Because that is something I would have found eventually, regardless. I thought maybe I was being stupid. That's why I looked it up. Clearly, I was fine. So. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go up here. I'm gonna go to... Let's go to the shrine. We'll have to traverse over the entirety of the upper area, the upper pathway, and go past those guards. Which is fine. Honestly, we can probably just like farm them a little bit. We need the money anyways. But I'm gonna go all the way across. Completely across to the left side because I want to see what the what I can do there. Oh, fuck off. You are a jerk. I hate these things. Dude, fucking die already. Easy. I should have to do more of that. Memoriam. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, we want that. Oh, this is the memoriam. We need to go in here to find, the merchants. Here is established by holy consent of the conductors, the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. Bench. Hi. Oh, a zoo, basically. They have various animals trapped in here. So when they meant memoriam, they meant like, yeah, look at this. That's interesting. Hiccups. Hi. Bye. Oh, you're new? Hi. Oh, you... Stop it. Ouch. Can we not do this right now? She is scary. Oh, that was so freaking close. That's so scary. A beast shard, nice. Rhino Grund, longhorn beast of Farloom's lowlands, relies on its horn both to impale and to wrench the ground beneath it, flinging dangerous debris. So of the lowlands. So they're implying... Oh, that's what that is. The Rhino Grund. It's down here. It's, that's what this is. I knew I recognized the noise from somewhere. Killick. I am fond of simple, effective traps, such as this bug's extendable spikes. An unwary predator would be skewered clean through. Now we're one tap. Shit. That was so close to hitting me. He got so freaking close. I don't know what direction she went in. I kind of want to actually go back to her remnants so we can actually figure out what direction she went. Let's do that. Okay. Upwards. Okay. She went back down. Through here. Up there. I see. There's a secret there. A machine displaying a model of the Citadel. Memoriam map. Not bad. It's a pretty small area, seems like. Well, sort of. Oh, a nice outdoorsy area. But where did she go? She went down. All right, down we go. Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was a further drop. It's a simple drop. More bridges. Hey, get off her. Get off. Fuck off. A drape lord. Elder drapefly grown big from age and consumption. Its heavy body allows it to hit much harder than its younger companions. It's not as big as the boss version of it, but it's definitely getting on. It's getting there. Hi. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I'm dead. Need a heal. Ouch. I killed him at least, but ow. There we go. Are we safe now? We're safe now. Hi. Well, if it isn't my very own shadow, the clever little red cloak. You still following me around, trying to pinch away some of the goodies I sniff out? Girl, I'm here to save you, okay? They told me to come save you from me at the first shrine. You mistake my intent, ma'am. You mistake my intent, ma'am, somewhat ungenerously. The pilgrims in the settlement below were worried by your long absence. It was on their behalf that I tracked you again. Is that so? What a worrying bunch of busybodies they are. I'm still able to fend for myself. For myself? Are you really? You seem like you were having a hard time there just a minute ago. And yet, perhaps 'tis a warm thing that I remain in their thoughts so. I hadn't expected that. I can't deny that you two have done me a good turn once more. That awful flock almost had me, truth be told, and I still have to wonder at your intentions, dear one. But bless you all the same. Okay, we found her. Now, why don't you hurry back to the shrine and let them all know what a good job you've done? There might be a few more goodies to gather up on my way back. I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Blessings and farewell. Farewell. So that's actually kind of nice of her. So she is definitely the paranoid type for the most part. She keeps thinking like we're trying to get the goodies for free before she can actually grab them herself so she can sell them to us. But she was willing to listen and recognize that we weren't there. That's what's in her purpose. We were there to help her because they at the village, the shrine, were worried about her, and she realized how good that felt, being worried about. You know. She's still a bit of a Scrooge a little bit, but I mean, she still sells us stuff. There must be a few more goodies to gather up here. I don't need you lingering around in the meantime. Bye-bye. Speaking of which, shared bundle. Oh. Nice. Secrets. I found secrets. Oh, that's scary. Putrefied ducks. Quack, quack. Okay, here we are. It's interesting. I love you. Ouch. Oh my god. I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm going back to Memoriam. I'll just use my silk bug. We got 3 of them. Sorry. Okay. Huh? Oh, can we break that open from the other side? We can probably break that open from the other side. I was so confused by that area, because like I'm pretty sure we have to go this way to get to the other side. But no, it's open on that right side, if we can manage it. So killing those things in 3 hits is so freaking nice. Nope. Okay, down we go. Ouch. Oh, hello, you. I don't remember how to fight you. It's been literally years since we fought this guy. There we go. That works. Oh, this thingy. A mossberry. We haven't seen those in a long, long time. Oh, it gives me silk. That's good. But yeah, basically the memoriam is essentially a museum, library slash library slash zoo of sorts. Get smacked. That's fast. Here we are. Ouch. Theoretically, if we want to, we could actually farm that thing. Do we even need its journal entry, though? We do, actually. We'll fight it again later on. No big deal. That's a way we actually, at the very least, it gives us an opportunity to kind of farm the shards like I initially wanted to. Oh, it's one of these things again. Oh boy. What? What? Oh. At the very least, they don't make you start all the way over. That's actually a nice quality of life. You'd think they would, but they don't. Treasure. The cog heart piece. Oh. 2 parts of a cogwork heart containing an intricate array of wheels and regulators. So that's how we got the first one. I forgot about that. We probably have one more. It's probably 3 pieces. Hiccups. Don't touch me. I was so close. It was literally like centimeters away from my face. Rip. Actually. Fuck. What's up here? Okay, definitely not bounty thingies. They're enemies. Yes. Why is this an option though? I guess it's just thematically, you know, there's some that actually kind of spread a little bit. Because this entire area is just completely overrun. Pond skipper. The way they skate along the water surface is so elegant. Surely it is a skill that can be learned. When time permits, I should attempt the task. She's gonna walk on water eventually, hopefully. That'd be fun. Be a ninja! Oh, these things. Friggin' baby faces. Disgusting baby faces. Meat. Fuck. There we go. Let me lock it. Nice. Not nice. Not nice. I'm gonna die again. Not again. I'm gonna die. Oh boy. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. For now. Yep, I figured as much. Shortcut. Or rather, not shortcut. This is how we actually even get in here to begin with. Because there's no way. There's a floor right there blocking the passageway. Right. I fucking knew it. I knew it. I panicked. I knew there'd be something there. I just knew it. And the moment I saw the core wiggle. There we go. Maruma. Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some. Compared to doing other pursuits, you know? Okay, so I definitely had to... Dude! Fuck it. Fuck it. I definitely had to back off though. There was no way I was going to be able to deal with both of those. Look at this thing. What is this thing? What is this thing? I've never seen it before. We're seeing things... It's really interesting. We're seeing things we actually never encountered in the wild, in here. Crust crag. Coral hulk with a dense shell, bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam. Okay, this one is not a normal bug. This one's abnormal because it was grown by the Citadel specifically. It's why we never actually encounter them out in the wilds. Containment fails, memory lost. Excise outer, maintain inner. Shellwood stasis sustained, remember. Marlin's stasis critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget. What? So the Shellwood stasis was sustained, and thus they're going to remember it. The Marlin stasis is in critical condition, but they'll remember it regardless. The Verdanian environment, where's that, has exceeded. Therefore, eventually it'll be forgotten. What does that mean? Oh, okay, so Shellwood stasis sustained, right? Containment has not been failed. Marlin stasis critical. Containment is currently failing. But the Verdanium environment has failed. Therefore, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. So the containment was failing even before the entirety of Farloom fell. Ouch. What's funny is I turned it left on my own and got hit by it because of that. I hit myself with that. That's so stupid. Funny, but stupid. Ow. What's this? Why is that there? What are you? I know you're there. Are you dead? They're dead. Oh, they're dead. So these are some creatures from the Shellwood, I think, that perished because containment failed, I'm assuming. I see you following me. Stop it. I wonder. What's the purpose of this room? It's another useless room. I don't understand. Oh, they're in the foreground. They're tiny, tiny. They're in front of they're between Hornet and the camera. So this thing right here is super tiny. I thought they were huge. I thought they were in the background. This is honestly a really good spot to be a conductor and like have some like bright colors and like dancing of the bugs whatever right here. Be kind of neat, right? Also, the reason why these rooms seem empty is they're originally supposed to contain... So there are going to be a lot of rooms in here that are kind of be useless. Intentionally so. Because they're containment rooms. They originally contained something, and now they no longer do. Ouch. Are you joking? And I have to go through all this with 2 HP? Well, 3 HP? You're funny. Fuck me. Are you kidding me? I'm just gonna save and quit at that point. No point in doing that. I don't have a way of getting Silk back, and I don't want to freaking lose all my I keep calling it Geo. The road surveys. My money. I don't want to lose my money. Don't care. Fuckers. Go all the way back now. That's fun. That's close. I have to brute force it. No, I can't. There we go. Ouchies. And there's 2 of them now. That's great. There we go. That works. Nope. Wrong way. I could go upwards and maybe, just maybe. Ew. What are these things? Ooh, pretty. Pretty lights. Ow. Oh, perfect. We have a ventricle. So let me use this real quick so we can teleport elsewhere. Because we need a better spot for saving. That would be perfect. Oh, we can, maybe we should have actually gone back to the first shrine first. Well. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. My phone's about to die. Can we not do that right now? Okay, let's go. Finally, oh, no. Let's see if I can actually succeed in this. I'm so annoyed with the, Sorry, what? Oh. Oh, that's... I see. Okay, never mind. Actually, this is faster. I was like, I don't remember opening anything, but I guess I just might. Right when I must have seen it earlier, or like because I was in the room, it connected itself. But I swear we were in that room before. We were in this upper room, and we sat on a bench, and she wrote down what's was in the area. She updated the map. This X right here, nice job. This little area right here was not there on the map. So something must have changed. What? I have no idea. But... I almost got it. I almost had that. No, I don't want to hit that one. There we go. Perfect. Marvelous. Perfect. Oh, big thing. You're big. Kind of cute in a stupid sort of way. What is this thing? A massive moss grub. A naturally overgrown moss grub bred within the Citadel's memoriam. So we're going to be encountering a lot of unnatural animals here. Clearly. Nice. So now we can go rest at the bench, come back, and kill one more. Ouch. Just drill it. Just drill it. So close to a perfect fur to form. If only they'd been able to breed out of the spines. If only they were able to breed out the spines. So yeah, Hornet really likes fuzzy things. She's seen as a stoic character, but in truth, she's very much like she's got a cute side to her, you know, a very adorable side. And I mean, can you blame her? Cute things are cute. Furry things are furry. I mean, look at humans are known to domesticate wild animals just because we think they're cute and fuzzy. Even things that aren't fuzzy. I mean, hell, we've somewhat domesticated snake. I mean, not completely, but many people have snakes for pets. Snakes for pets. Excuse me? There's something clearly wrong with us, because, anyways. Passage upwards and then broken. Interesting. Okay then. Jeez. Interesting. We have... Are these pictures? Or... No, these are not pictures. These are trophies. Dead bodies. Pinned up as trophies. Interesting. We have these things. We have this thing. This person. It's the collector all over again. Ew. Oh, this is those rocks. Those rocks that reform. So for some reason they can't reform. Ants. See, the fact that these tubes are the way they are, and the bodies, almost implies they used to be alive. They probably starved to death in there. Or died of oxygen. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing and recording and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home. Oh, furniture. Secrets. the moment we go through that door, we get trapped. So we have to fight. Alright. Ah, you're new. Oh, you hurt. Okay, thankfully they died really quickly. Memoria. Learned disciple of the choir, charged to maintain the citadel's memoriam. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial. So, there's only 2 of them. Because we got the Memoria, the first half, and then I killed the other one and got the second half. Immediately afterwards. Mine! Volt vessels. Convertible orbs containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Interesting. That was easy. I'm glad I had the... maybe I should have left them alone. I should have let them attack us a little bit more, because we kind of didn't get a proper, like, idea of what they're capable of. I killed them too quickly. It's a good thing we have this polished nail. Interesting. So we would have came in here, right? And we would have been locked out. It would have appeared to be an empty room. And the reasoning is because we had to actually come in through here. Okay. I want Kit Kats. I don't know why. I suddenly have a craving for Kit Kats. Why? So, is that a flea? Right, because they've been breeding and feeding the animals to become an unnatural shape. It's a giant flea. Ow! Ow! Okay, you're angry. I don't want to hurt you. Ow. I have to hurt you, I'm sorry. I'm dead. He killed me. The will killed me. It's gonna be awkward. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back to the freaking... the flea troop, and it's gonna be a giant hulking mass just sitting there. It's like, hi, how's it going? I really wonder what the reaction is gonna be from the flea master though. Oh boy. Ow. Huge flea, oversized bug briefly consumed by anger after its long time cage. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a fleet existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow. Oh! You better now? He's better. Oh! That was close again. Okay. As far as I can tell, this entire area has now been cleared. The only thing we need to do here is go to the putrefied ducks, which we'll do later. I really want to see what happens when I go visit the fleet troop. I'm really trying to refrain from doing it, but I really want more cookies. More Milano cookies. Milano makes they're a really good brand. And my favorite is the dark chocolate. The double dark chocolate goes really well with the vanilla wafer that is smushing the chocolate together. Really yummy. Yummy, yummy. Right. They're right here. Okay. Wait, I have wings. That's right. I have wings now. I can just go up here normally. I mean, easily. Later, numpty. You're no longer a problem. Rather, you're no longer my problem. Oh, I almost hit that. There it is. Nice. There he is. In the background, see? A woo. Big a woo. What about the big flea, though? Dude, where's your reaction to the big flea? Thank you. Oh, there he is. Look at the one right here sitting on the bench. That's so cute. Peekaboo. Oh. Yeah. Okay, so now we could go back to Electric Avenue. Let's go ahead and go back to the shrine. Let's see if maybe they say anything new. Also, since the merchant had, we rescued the merchant, she probably has more stock, which we really do want. So, who do we need to buy stuff from? The snitches. The snitches have items worth like $3,000. The architect I haven't bought everything from because we don't have enough of the crafting material, the iron. So we need to get iron and go back to the architect, and then everything is finished. We need to buy everything from the merchant here as well.
Rondaga.
Aye. So it's a good deed you did up above, dear one, saving me from them screeching flocks. Not seen the like of it in a long, long time. I've returned with all sorts of new goodies, too. Let's see if anything I've scavenged will fit your fancy. Spider strings. Hold this while making music, and you'll soon hear its function. Amplifies song it does. Sends it out full and bright. Ideally if you're ever planning on performing for a crowd. So, oh wait, so that will enhance the ability to do the music. So instead of being like right next to them, you know how I'm always struggling to get them to react to my music? I have to be like right next to them physically. This will make it easier to do that. I don't have to be nearly as close to them to make the music happen. Spool fragment, always good. Half a spider spool. You just have to find its match. The mole weavers built some fine things, alright. They're all long dead, but their craftswork still gleams bright. Ooh, craft metal. Crafty types used to go all a clamor for this metal. It's not much to look at, but I still remember its value. Choral Commandment. A precious order passed down by the holy conductors. Rare now to find these old texts, and rarer still to find that bug able to read them. We should have a bunch of these. Okay. I want it. Okay. Spider strings. Sophisticated weaver device. Resonates with music played to amplify and enhance our performance. Expands and strengthens the effects of the needle-in. It's a yellow one, so it goes here, basically, or here. I'm fine without the speed. All right, let's see what it does. It's really big. It sounds so pretty too. It's getting louder too. So I'm assuming if you actually look at it, you can actually see a circle around us. You can see the border of the circle is about the size of the screen. So do you see where the window is on the right? That's where it ends. It's a really big area. That makes it so much easier because otherwise before, we'd have to be really close to them to make it work. We can actually test it out too. So... Okay, so where Sherma is right now, that is the limit. Right there. That is how far they can be from us for us to be able to use the singing, right? So if I'm standing right here. Without it, however, it won't work. It's not much difference, but I'm assuming it'll have an effect later on. So, here versus here. May not seem like much difference, but I mean, it's still pretty useful. And it looks really cool, too. So for instance, if I go... Hey, wake up. May my shell never break. May I rise, may I rise. May my voice never fade. Jerk. Jerk. Those worries, the worthiest may climb for my devotion unending. May my shell never break. So it does seem like maybe they last a little bit longer. Because normally it wouldn't last very long. But now they last a little bit longer. It's a minor difference, but I mean, considering we had to find the music from the other characters, the other, like, basically, these are the equivalent of the Dreamers, and we have to get their music. We're probably going to need this to enhance some kind of music aspect of some sort. Oh, 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 oh. There it is. There it is. That will give us access to the theater. Okay. But I want to go fast. I want to go faster. I'll go without the speed. It's fine. I don't need it. Holy secrets, sacred whispers, hidden, dark, and deep. Ours to guard. I don't think he liked that very much. He's taking offense to my singing, I guess. Not singing, but my music. Hi. Words that only we may speak. Songs that only we may sing. You are a jerk. Screw you. Lamp bearer. Disciple of the Whispering Vault, tasked to navigate its dim recesses to retrieve old scrolls. That was easy. Is there a way to get up here without the wings? No, there's not. I mean, maybe? No. I think you're supposed to use whatever this is right here. Yeah, we have to use that normally to get up there. I kind of cheesed it. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, look at that. That's very similar of the other person who does the relics. Wait, is it them? It's them. Yeah, it's the same person. I'm pretty sure it's the same person. Where are you? Bench. Yep, secret. So shortcut. Shortcut on the way back. Okay. Oops, I broke it. Oopsies. I broke it. Psalm cylinder. Metallic cylinder of Citadel make, etched with a recording of sound. The cylinder can be played in a gramophone. Right, so these boxes, they're all records. Right. Bye. Vaultkeeper Cardinius. She carries a precious cylinder. She must give it, share it, claw to claw. Pass it, and this Vaultkeeper shall grant their wisdom. Just a small taste, a trickle, a glimmer of our Citadel's sacred understandings. Sure. Yes, yes, she gives it. It is ours. I have passed the relic, Vaultkeeper. Now uphold your promise and aid me with your insight. Fool, demanding of a Vaultkeeper. Hers is impudence enough to bring death. If she did not carry the scent of a weaver spawn. So he knows. So you know something of my ancestry, learning bug. If it gains me favor here, then I'll expect your service in full. Blah, dead. Dead your fish is kind are meant to be. Better methinks to stay as such. Gugh. This one was taught. It shall fold its claws. It shall pass its knowledge as much as is gleaned. Only to a first child must a Vaultkeeper defer. Alright, nice. So we have another person who we can actually get information from. Voices of the choir raised in sacred song. Keep safe, Vaultkeeper. I may expect your services in the future, and I'd not have you pass before that task is complete. No foolish keeper is lived long. Watch its fellows wither, but it shall not die. Not yet. Now all knowledge need to be sought. This pact is made, we respond. Insight for us, both she and its. This holy citadel, in glory and fall, there are holes in its history, even to a keeper's knowledge, even to the vaults. Seek the cylinders. She must, for those objects of intricate insights. Bring more for this keeper and only this keeper, for in the citadel none are left possessed of such a sound, sharp mind as it. So is it supposed to be actual knowledge, or is it like is it oh, you know what? I wonder if the cylinders are basically just like the soundtrack. The soundtrack of the game, you know? Who knows? Farloom, reveal your secrets. Transcend this mind of sublimited. Through knowledge, release. Escape this shell constricting. Through understanding, power. So they want to seek ascendance through knowledge.
Yanara.
Yum, 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 yum. Vaultkeeper, I'm seeking a melody held by your vaults, part of a set to open a path above. Tell me what you know of it. The Weaver thing would claim our sacred melody? How grim the age we survive to see. Vile sacrilege for it to pass to an outsider. Only our pontiff lived long and low within our vault. They held the melody, jealously, covetously, a learning for the highest vaultkeeper and them alone. A truth they were told to have found, there in the dark, something within the melody, or the words, something to set them silent.
Wenera.
I am not afraid of what I'll hear, Vaultkeeper. If your pontiff and their melody await below, I shall find them both. So voices of the choir raised in sacred song. So it's simply all it is them singing together, I guess. Okay.
Hironare.
Show me your collection, Vaultkeeper. Weaver spawn. She's a bother, a nuisance. Bring more gifts. The collection still has gaps. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I can just keep messing with him and she's like, hey, how's it going? I feel like there should be significance to the music. But as far as I can tell, there's not. Oh, hi. Those are bugs. Right here. These might be corpses, actually. So the only purpose of this was the Volt Eater? Or Silk Eater? That's fine. Hi. See, I'm not surprised. I actually expected this. I figured we'd go in here and then meet an enemy on the outside. How's it going? Cute. Funny. Baka. Oh, it was the middle one. Or the left one. One of these is missing now. So most of them here, I think, are dead. That guy was alive, though. He's probably sleeping. Too bad. No sleep for you.
Magina Fora.
I did that because I figured it might get grating after a while. I mean, yeah, maybe he likes the music, but like... I mean, I guess he could just turn it off himself, but like... Even my favorite songs, like I'll be like listening to my favorite song, or one of my a good song, right? A song that really is fun to listen to. I'll be listening to it non-stop for good like several hours, and eventually it gets so annoying to listen to. It's not annoying. It like physically hurts my ears. You know what I mean? It hurts the hairs in my ear. Ouch. Oh wait, that blocks off an area, does it not? It did. No, it didn't. Never mind. It's fine. Big room. Big room. Oh, you're alive. Not for long. I love the drill so much. It's so fun to use. I see you there. Oh! Hi. Let's conduct. No? Maybe here? What was the purpose of that? That did me no good. Like, if anything, those things in the background ran away. So let me quit. No, actually, I'm gonna Alt F4 if my freaking keyboard is on, because I get the feeling maybe if we use the music with the harp thingy, they'll react, because it almost seems like the inhabitants there are ready to play music, you know? Maybe not. We do end up losing some progress, but it's whatever. Yeah.
Magina Fora.
Oh, we have to go back up there now. I never actually... That's annoying. That's one thing I kind of wish I hadn't done. Oh well. No big deal. Yeah, it's this guy right here. It's this guy right here. Goes missing. Hi. Get back here. Wait, no. This one's still here. Oh, it randomizes. A random one comes to life. Oh, that's nifty. That's funny. Kind of cool. I was thinking maybe if I came back, they would all start waking up one by one, and I can eventually kill them all until there's nothing left. Don't mind me just having genocidal thoughts. As one does. Hi. Come here. I can't be bothered. Okay, that's open now. Go save it again, just in case. And I'm gonna try to play music in there. Actually... No, I think it's only here. I think the gramophone's only for this right here. There you are. I was thinking maybe the gramophone might, like, have, like, pipes and might be playing elsewhere, but I don't think it's the case. They're not reacting. That's a shame. I thought maybe they would, you know? So this turns the lights on. Why would I do that? Is that literally the only purpose? Oh, I see now. I'm not supposed to do that. I mean, I'm fine to have wings, but theoretically, if I didn't have any wings, I would want that to stay there. Right? Yeah, I'd want it to stay there. Rip. For what reason would I do that? Why would I... Oh, this one moves all over the place. This one we need to keep moving. And it's blocked off there. That's why we'd want to do that, I think. Yeah, because we have to push this one all the way up. Fuck. I have wings. What am I doing? What am I doing? I have wings. Okay. Oh, this one doesn't move. Okay. Nate, fucking die already. Flee! Oh! 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 Where is this? It's the pathway we came in from. I see. So maybe this one we would actually need the we would actually need oh no, there we go. Boop. That's what we want, this one right here, so we can do this. Jump up here, hit that, move that out of the way, and maybe this one. No. And now we're back in here. Okay. Oh, okay. Pale oil. Pale oil. We can get even stronger. Are you joking me? You have to be joking me. That is so good. That is so freaking good. Because we're hitting really hard right now. We've been hitting hard for a very long time. I'm very happy with what we've been doing. So, that's good. I still don't understand why that light is important. Because, like, I don't want to make lights if it makes them disappear. I feel like maybe I shouldn't do that. So I'll go save the game real quick and see if anything changes. Wait, is that a doorway? That might be a doorway. Whatever, we'll do it. I'll go ahead and shine the light in there. It's whatever. Like, I don't understand why I'd even do that. This room is useless now. Not useless. There's nothing in this room is my point, right? Maybe if we leave. Oh. Vaultborn. Young acolyte raised in the darkest vaults, destined to ascend to the rank of scroll reader. So it caused all of these things to spawn. How many? 19. Holy words for us to speak. We are blessed we are chosen. Secret songs for us to keep. See how it flopped? The scrolls have spoken. Holy words for us to speak. Okay, you wanna die that badly? Fine, die. Alright then. If murder is what you want, murder is what you'll get. Aye. Rip. So now we have those guys walking around. I mean, not that big of a deal. That they're literally nothing. They're of no consequence. But if we had issue with that, we would want to refrain from activating that. Simply put. Ouch, thank you very much, Gambling Row. Gamble friend. Ouch. Dude. Drapefly. Like fabric somehow sprung to life, its pelt is perfectly matched to the rags it infests. Just overwhelming Just overwhelming, boomerangs. Get boomerang, bitch. Money! Oh, big thing. I'm not gonna do. Money, 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 money everywhere. Everywhere. So much money. Okay. Oh. I killed him. Get back. Get squashed. Like the bug you are. That's right, they're bugs. So you just get squashed, idiot. Hey, what do? Why? Secrets? Secrets! I find secrets. I love secrets, honestly. I love finding secrets. It's very fun. Oh, is this like a pathway downwards that we couldn't get otherwise? What is this? Let me look at it. I feel like this should actually have an opening here. Somewhere. Yeah, never mind. It's just for this. Very interesting topography though. Wait, no, we can. We actually can. I'm done. Okay. Do we want to activate this though? Sure. Oops, I missed. There we go. Activate. Down we go. Whoopsies. It's bad. I'm glad I actually had some silk left over because that could be bad. Bad. Back here. But I want to see what's over here first. Nope, I'm going down. Okay, I should have maybe went upwards first. Fuck. Now we're going all the way down here. Ew. It's getting worse and worse. What are you? Oh no, not in the freaking grime. Bile? Yeah, I can tell. What are you? Mothleaf lagnia, a rare common bug of bile water, survives its hazardous surroundings by hiding as a plant. Ugh. Where the hell are we? This is disgusting. I mean, we could, let's commit, I guess. I am curious to know about the far left area. It does appear that maybe, just maybe, this might lead back up. Nope, just an empty area. Like, literally nothing here. Cool story, bro. There has to be something up here. Burn it. Burn it all. Burn it with fire. Disgusting. Absolutely revolting. Fuck. Oh, they explode when they die. Swamp squid. Plentiful past with a sharp proboscis and a belly full of bile. I hear you. Icky. Mire mite. Crawling insect with a sizzling bile sac in its abdomen. I don't know why I did that. I actually don't know why I did that because we're gonna get infected anyways. Okay, someone's groaning over here. What's going on here? Oh, hi. I hear you. So freaking crammed in here. Oh, please don't. Okay. At the very least, we were able to heal a little bit. And I'm very happy. This little bit right here is clearly the same water, but it doesn't actually infect you. It's like not enough water or whatever. Not enough maggots. Alright, who's crying over here? Wait, the baby! Twisted bud. Contorted mass. Oh, it's alive! Contorted mass of ashen vine cries out incessantly. Why do I have this? Ow. It was right though, someone crying constantly for no reason. Fucking great. I think this way is the way we're supposed to go, because there's nothing else over the left. Fuck. I get the feeling, oh, they come back. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Fucking... I don't have any more of my stuff. I really hope this one comes back because I need to heal. And I really don't want to jump in the freaking yuckiness. I just need one more tap. Just one more tap of anything. Literally anything. I died from that. Give it a minute. Perfect. There we go. That's better. I am wondering if maybe there's like a secret over here, like in the right here. I think there would be. Yeah. No? That's right. Oh, hey. Okay. Bench? No bench. Money! Money! Money, 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 money everywhere. I love money. I need the money. I love the money. Oh, there it is. I couldn't climb this wall for some reason. I can't understand why. That's why. Okay, so... Okay. Perfect! Oh my god, thank you. Wait, no, over here. It's pointing down in this direction. Okay. We have a, there is a... It's gone. It's gone. We have a thingy, a bell thingy down here. Bellies. Bellway. You are a bastard. Like, these things don't fly normally, and it flew towards me. That's so freaking dumb. First things first, we need this. We need this. There it is. Okay. Please. Oh, thank God. We have a freaking bench now. We still don't have the map, though. I mean, I don't know for sure if Shakura would even be here. She could, but, like, it's pretty out of the way, honestly. Okay. That's good. Bum, 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 bum. It's 403. 408. English. Okay, let's keep exploring until we can find Chakra. I'm gonna map the area. So the reason why I'm not going in that room right there is because if this area over here is a little more open and we get the map, that will tell me there's an open pathway right there that we have not explored yet, you know? Fucker. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Very interesting music choice, though. Like, it almost sounds like too elegant for such a putrid place, which kind of implies something else. Like, something happened. Like, it used to be more elegant than it actually is right now. Good job, mate. Very pretty, though. Dude, I'm trying to fight. I need the journal entry. Keeps bouncing away. Like a bingus. It's very... This kind of reminds me of my my witch music. The intro music. Not completely, but like... It has some similarities. It makes me think of like Halloween music. Almost. Chakra. Where are you? Where are you, my friend? Friend, where are you? Over there. Fuck. You know what? Fuck you. I forgot I had the drill. I'm like, why am I not using the drill? The drill is the perfect thing for the wall enemies. Hello, Chakra.
Da, fenestra.
Chakra, you two brave these bogs, but I had to Farley offer a harsh welcome. So winds my master's path, and so I follow. Yet true you speak, this is no place for me. That citadel's shadow falls heavy here. I can sense its horrid bulk besides. It is no surprise to see it choke these caverns dank and stagnant. The monstrosity of metal and stone cares not for the lands it consumes. Swamps born in the citadel's shadow. There's evidence the waters here once ran clear. I was right. This area was much more beautiful originally, and then something happened. Corruption, you know, like pollution, probably, you know. The music sounds way too pretty for an area like this. You've purchased last main mapping. Okay. The stone structures of this place suggest clear waters once ran throughout. What fantasy that now seems. Even the swamp's inhabitants seem spawned of its noxious nature. Oh, we've been here before. Look at that. Underworks. The exhaust organ. Okay, yeah. So the exhaust organ was part of the biowater area. It seems like the area actually finishes up top, so we actually want to go down first. Oh. Oh, you know what? Biowater probably feeds into Sinner's Road. The reason why Sinner's Road has that maggot-ridden water is because of biowater. Biowater was the main source of the H2O. So yeah, Sinner's Road and biowater used to be very pretty, and then the Citadel happened. So if that's not commentary enough, I don't know what is. Look at this. Yeah, there's like a gate right here. Oh, you know what? I wonder if maybe this is like the entrance to the kingdom a long time ago. This definitely looks like very like almost like a entrance archway-esque, you know? A shame. Would have been nice to see how beautiful it was in its heyday. Okay, so down. We want to go down first. Fuck you. You stink. You're very stinky. Oh yes, more freaking collapsing platforms. I love it. It's giving me Vietnam flashbacks of deep ducks. No. Please don't. Oh my god. I really hope they don't give us a freaking lava section, but with biowater. I mean, it won't matter because biowater doesn't actually physically hurt you directly, but it's like, it'd be so annoying if they did that. Nice. Nice. Okay. That looks like a secret area right there. But, fuck. No. Okay. These guys are really hard to fight because they won't stay still. Rep. Like, why? Oh, that's interesting. Look at that. It's hard to tell, but like if you look at the ball, it has the background image. Yeah, actually. I wonder if it's intentional. There's 2 ropes right there. There's 2 of them. Is that intentional? It has to be. Can you get over here so I can kill you? Stop hiding. Stop running. Stop running from me. Let me kill you. Oh my, get back here. I want the journal entry so freaking badly. There you go. They're gonna kill me. You're so freaking annoying. This looks like an arena of sorts. Ow. We might as well just go back. I'm just gonna go back and save and quit. I cannot afford to lose my money. Cookie. Ow. Oh. Oh, I thought, oh my god. I thought Chakra had, I thought there was a bench near Chakra. There wasn't. Right. This right here, I was wondering why there's nothing here. That's why. Okay. So theoretically, I would have encountered this eventually. Because the mist... Oh, wait. Wait, actually. Is it possible? I think it's possible to, I think it's possible to completely miss out on, the mist. And if you do that, you never get the journal entry for the wraiths. And if you do that, you never complete the journal in time. You can't do 100% if you do like that. Are you still crying? Oh my god. So the inventory is to my right. To the right of the map, right? That's so funny. So if you're in the map screen, you can hear the baby cry in your right ear. You can kind of hear it in your left ear, but it's mostly in the right ear. And if you're in the crest menu, you can hear it in your left ear predominantly. And it's so funny. Sorry, I'm torturing it. I'm sorry, baby. You're just so funny and cute. We should actually go back real quick. Before we do anything else, let me go ahead and quickly run to Bellheart and get the nail upgrade. Why not? Baby. Bellheart, please. If you would. I wonder. Nope, not yet.
Me ofende?
Thinking maybe, just maybe, it would have a delivery to the biowater.
Has been?
Add more oil, Pin Master. Its acquisition was no small task, but if it aids my blade, those challenges will be well rewarded. Even more oil? What preposterous luck! That unseen gift, in quantity unheard, discovered by a single bug. Would you pass the oil, traveler, and perhaps a few rosaries for the ongoing effort? Allow this pinmaster to, again, work wonder upon your blade. Sure, I have the money, thankfully. That'll do even more damage. I'm very happy. It's a little frustrating that it looks... it's a little frustrating how we weren't able to get the second upgrade for a very long time. But it's very nice how we got the third one in very quickly. Rapid succession. Like, bam, bam, right after the other. Well done. What miracle to work again upon steel so fine. Few pins left in Fartham that could attain such a sheen. You must tell me, traveler, wherever did you come upon so splendid a weapon?
Megina Fora.
The blade was a gift, given by a noble tribe of my homeland. They forged the strongest steel, though it was rarely seen and beyond their hive. Oh! The Mantis Lords. I think it was the Mantis Lords. Is that lore? I don't remember reading about that. Because it says here, Hive? So, actually, Hive could be the... Hive could be Hera. But at the same time, noble tribe. The Hera, they were a village, not a tribe, right? The Mantises, however, they were a tribe. They were tribal. I think so she got it from the Mantis Lords. That tribe has now long passed, and with them the secrets of their craft. That tribe has now long passed. Wait a minute. Oh. So there's a Reddit post from 2 years ago. Someone says, "Why does Hornet use a needle instead of a nail? I'm new to Hollow Knight and have just reached the Hornet boss fight. Why does the Knight have a nail, whereas she uses a needle, or does every boss have a unique weapon? False Knight had his mace." Someone else said, "There's not any canon reason at this point. However, in one of her original concepts, in one of the concepts, she was meant to have been named and trained by, one would guess, Queen Vespa of the Hive. The bees! The bees! This would presumably influence the fact that she wielded a needle as her primary weapon, and I'd guess that they kept the design influence even if they left out any explicit confirmation that she trained with Vespa." Wait, so just to be clear, it is canon that she trained in the Hive. I forget where it's stated, but the game makes a point of mentioning it. Interesting. Vespa. Isn't Vespa? Oh wait, actually. So there's a mod someone made of Hollow Knight that included, not even that, Vespa, hold on. Hive Queen Vespa. Never mind, I was thinking maybe, no wait. Hold on. Hollow Knights. White Knights. The 5 Great Knights. So Mighty Hegemon, Fierce Dria, Kindly Isma, Mysterious Zamir, and the other one, the Dung Eater. Let's see. The reason why I'm bringing these knights up, right, is there's a mod that actually someone made in, put in a character, the knights as if they're fighting, right? And one of them looks like a Vespa a little bit, not completely though. Oh, that's Isma. Never mind. Dria has a needle of sorts. Isma has a curved head, a backward curve, very similar to Vespa. Let me show you. I was doing it on my phone earlier, just now. Not Hollow. Hollow. Hollwo. Hollow Knight Vespa. Hive Queen Vespa. Fuck off, fuck it. So right here. Hive Queen Vespa. Hive Queen Vespa is a spirit in Hollow Knight. She gives information on the history of the Hive. Vespa was the queen of the Hive, a tribe that is walled off from the land of the Pale King. The Hive rejected Hollow Knight's attempt at perpetuation, arguing that it is pointless to go against nature. Vespa eventually grew so large that she could no longer leave the Hive. At some point in time, Vespa died, causing the Hive to become consumed by the infection. So Vespa was the only thing between the Hive and being consumed by the infection. But she got really big. After Hive Knights, Vespa's former protector is defeated and the Hive blood charm is acquired. Vespa's spirit can be found in the same area that Hive Knight is fought. Her corpse can be seen in this room in the background. She tells the knight that she knows their kind, but that the pale beings, the Pale King and the White Lady, are responsible for the knight's nature. Like all the spirits, the dream nail can be used on her, giving one essence. My knights, at last you are freed. Small thing, I know you're kind. If you attempt to resolve your past, then know I am not the queen you seek. It is the pale beings that bear blame for your nature. Though this hive exists within Hallownest, we play no part in its attempt at perpetuation. To rail against nature is folly. All things must accept an end. Yeah, so she's huge. She's absolutely like, humongous. But it was implied at some point that Vespa may have trains. Vespa and Hornets. In Hollow Knight lore, the connection between Hornets and Vespa is rooted in a scrapped backstory for Silksong, where Hornet was intended to be raised by the White Lady, but named and trained by the Hive Queen Vespa. This would explain Hornet's name, despite her being a spider. Let me show you what I'm looking at. As it referenced the Latin word for wasp and her stinger-like needle. While this detailed backstory was not included in the final Hollow Knight game, Silksong has since confirmed that Hornet's memories include scenes of being trained by Vespa and raised by the White Lady. So it was scrapped in the first game, but was brought back in the second game. Very nice. I was right. So it was the reason why she's named Hornet is because of the bees. She's the queen. So Vespa is the queen of the Hive, a self-contained community within Hallownest that plays no part in the kingdom's larger events. This part of the lore was not in the original Hollow Knight, but was revealed as a cut concept that was partially reintegrated for Silksong. slashed backstory, the child of three queens theory, which included Hera, her biological mother, the White Lady who raised her, and Vespa who trained her, was the original reason for the name. Hera, White Lady, and Vespa. Confirmed lore. Silksong has confirmed that Hornet was trained by Vespa, solidifying the connection between the two characters and explaining Hornet's name. Yeah, so that's neat. I was okay. I originally thought it was the mantises because they're also a tribe. I forgot about the bees entirely, and it makes sense because that tribe is now long past, and with them the secrets to their craft. During the events of the first game, the mantis tribe is actually alive and well for the most part. They're resisting the infection. They're perfectly fine. But the bees are not. The bees have succumbed. The moment the queen died, the rest of the hive soon fell. So, if you defeat the enemies, they're all infected. All of them are. So it's really interesting. So, the question is though, again, how long has it been since the first game and Farloom? We don't know how long it's been. So, when she says long past, did the hive pass soon before the events of the first game? Or did it pass, did they die like long before the Hollow Knight was imprisoned in the Black Egg? Hard to say for sure, but interesting. I was wrong. Wrong tribe. I forgot the bees. If they are gone, it's a rarer piece than would we guess. But what grand luck for this humble pinmaster to have worked with such a weapon.
Bonva nama elo.
Nice. Even stronger. Ooh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Can I, hold on. Can I, it saved. It all saved. Never mind. I was going to say, what does it look like? So it's resembling a honeycomb. So the more we oil it, the more its inner workings, its inner nature is revealed as that belonging to a bee, or a hornet in this case. Long sewing tool, uniquely balanced for combat. The highly refined blade reveals its highly refined blade reveals its hive steel banding. There it is. Yeah, hive steel. That actually makes a lot of sense. So hives, beehives are very, very, they're pretty strong for what they are. They're pretty fragile by our standards, but like, for instance, if we look it up right now, is bee honeycomb actually really strong? Bee honeycomb is surprisingly strong and efficient due to its hexagonal cell structure, which uses minimal material to provide maximum strength and durability. This natural engineering marvel is not only incredibly sturdy for its weight, but also supports a significant amount of weight, with 100 grams of honeycomb able to hold up 4 kilograms. That's literally 40 times the weight, because 100 grams and 4 kilograms is 4,000 kilograms. 40 times the weight. So this makes a lot of sense why hive steel is so powerful. The hexagon is one of the strongest, most flexible, and most efficient shapes found in nature. Honeycomb cells are built into layers of 6-sided beeswax cells that are packed together, creating a strong and stable structure for storing honey, pollen, and bee larvae. The hexagonal shape uses the least amount of material to enclose the most space and support the most weight, making it a highly efficient design. A small amount of honeycomb, like 100 grams, can support a blah, blah, blah. The honeycomb structure is a testament to natural engineering, balancing the need for space with incredible strength and lightness. So this is also why the needle is so efficient to use. Why it's so light, right? This needle is extremely efficient. It's why she's able to use it so easily and fly around with it like it's nothing, right? Like it's lightweight. It's weightless. Hive seal. I like that. I like that idea. I'm really glad they brought back that storyline. So it's confirmation. She was born from Hera, and she was trained by Vespa. I don't know if it's confirmed if she was raised by the White Lady. She might have been, but I hope it's actually true, because it'd be really interesting. Daughter of 3 mothers, of 3 queens, you know? The Hive Queen of the bees, the Queen of Hellenus, and the Queen of the spiders. It's so neat. The Materium. Ah. Some Materium? Sure. Are we gonna do alchemy now? Oh. Interesting. Silk. Fine thread spun from the soul of its creator. Highly coveted for its remarkable strength and mystical properties. Used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Shell shards. Hardened fragments of shell and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Okay, so if, let's say, we actually sold all these items and we couldn't actually read the descriptions are here. Shell shards, right? It's the same description in here, I think. Hardened fragments of shell and bone, used in the crafting of tools and traps. Yeah, so this way, for someone like me, for instance, we can actually find a way of reading the materials instead of not having a chance to look at it regardless, or because if I missed by chance, you know? Rosaries. Beads carved from various materials, used as a measure of faith and trade as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Shell rosaries. Beads carved from polished shell. The fine material reflects their increased value. So this is interesting. We would not have been able to... So there's other types of rosaries. There's the red ones, the basic ones, the black ones, and the white ones we encountered recently, right? The big ones. We would not have been able to read the descriptions of those. I assume they were, you know, unimportant. It wouldn't have mattered. But Team Cherry thought of this. Thought maybe some people would see the differences and think, you know what? I wonder if there's any extra, like, details about it. They're not important. They're really not, but I like this. So, pearl rosaries. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Farloom. So, the rarest and most highly valued. Which means there's nothing rarer than this, which means this is the highest one. It's going to be red, black, and whites. Mossberry. We've already read this before. Mossberry stew. Already read this. Pilgrim shawl. Simple garment worn by several pilgrims over the ages. Torn, tattered, and repaired many times over. I think we've read that before, but just in case, I'm going to read it again. Spine core. Flexible fiber from within a hooker's spine. Can be woven into garments and accessories by skilled artists and mistresses. We already read this. We read this. Done. Long flintstone, long burning rock from the base of Fartham, mined and used by the Citadel in its forgings. Crown fragments. Silver bell, finely forged bell made from a gleaming metal. We've read this before already. Roach guts, ew. Plasmium, liquid life seed possessed by of remarkable regenerative qualities. A substance foreign to Farloom, introduced by the alchemist Xylotl. Vintage nectar. Oh no, we read this already. All right, that's one we actually got from the basement and got attacked by ants. Nice. Okay, so we have all of them in here, all the dialogue and everything.
Leloslem.
I have no money. No money. It's a baby. Rebirth. Hold on. Shellwood. Shellwood. Let's go to Shellwood. Rebirth is soon. Right? That one fellow in Shellwood who's talking about that? I wonder if maybe we have to bring it to him. I'm a little annoyed because I think we're supposed to get a dialogue for that and be told to get it eventually, but I already have the item in question, which means we miss out on the dialogue of the request for that. Also, I was trying to think of it, but we haven't seen the, you know, that bug from earlier that would walk outside of the Bellheart area and go fishing? I haven't seen him in a while. I'm getting a little worried about that guy. A little worried. Hey you! I found a baby. Is it yours? Bug, red cloak, far traveled. Bring it here, the bud. It calls. It cries for the rights. Offer it. Sure. Here you go. The bud. Weak. New. It must be nourished. Nourished. It will be nourished. Okay? The time. The time of birth approaches. The bud cries, yearning. The final rite may begin. White shell. Red cloak. Bug strong and old. The time of birth is near. Aid now the final rites. Rite of rebirth. Sure. Why not? Is this like a situation with the Grim where we have to have it with us and we have to go like fight enemies and build his strength? Very well. This final rite. What would you have me do? The time of birth is close. Now give its shell. Host the final rites. Time of birth is near. It just injected us with the baby. It's a parasite. Fuck. We're a mother. We're a mommy now. We're literally a mommy. Oh gosh. So now what? Oh my gosh. Look how many bugs there are. Wait, is this an alien situation? Oh my gosh. We just willingly allowed a face hugger to freaking face hug us. Uh-oh. What's going on now? Wait a minute. Wait. Chapel of the Witch. Interesting. Did you see that? Did you see the tentacles come out when we burst that open? That's so cool. Interesting. We are mommy. We are mommy. Chapel of the Witch. Where are we? Wait, where are we? I have no idea where we are. Interesting. Shellwood Knot. If the woody hide is shattered, the bug will still bravely, foolishly try to attack. Go the other way. I do wonder about the consequences of this, though. A weaver effigy. Carved bone idol of an ancient weaver. A prayer is etched upon its body. A relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. Hi. I'm glad I went back. I honestly, ooh, look at that. Look at that. I think the further you run, the more it does. Maybe not. It's twice. It is twice. But I like that. Look at it. It's a full 360 degree attack. The spin is so cool. Spin to win, baby. Spin to win. Can. It's so weird how the down attack works, though. Where are we? Rosary string. Nothing here. Weird. You know what's really interesting? There are two different types of vines here, right? There's these thick vines that are almost healthy looking, right? Full of life. And there's these thin, like, dried up vines. Life and death. Rebirth. I have no idea where we are. Wait, I recognize this. I think. No, this is new. This is new. Where are we? Where are we? It's entirely new. How peculiar. Oh, that's a lot of spikes. If we go down there, we're not coming back up. I'm not doing that then. Yeah, the down attack is really interesting. When you hit them, you almost get pulled towards the targets a little bit. Very fast though, very fast. Here we are. So to the left is, I know exactly where we are. We're in the middle area. We are right here. No, right here. We're right here. Directly beneath this, right? Cool. So I'm really excited with this because okay, I'm very partial towards organic modification. That is, it's interesting, right? Within certain reasons, you know, pragmatic, what have you. But like, I loved carrion with like the whole like being like a sort of like a insect, not insect, tentacles, you know. And my common daydream I often have is that basically, right? Mother, the all mother, whatever, is basically like hive mind, tentacles, body modification, like flesh manipulation and control, you know? And so this is really cool. Could I add things to this? So unfortunately the biggest issue here, I cannot change the crest and I cannot add anything to it. We can't use anything here. Unfortunately, all of our tools are unusable. Still very interesting. Very peculiar. I knew this skull had something. I knew it was important somehow. I knew it. Way back when we first arrived in this area, I knew. Interesting how it's a mouth. Interesting. Yeah, look at all the corpses, the terrain right here. It's very reminiscent of what we saw in the witch area. Pretty sure everyone's dead in here. I killed them already. There was someone up here alive here, but I killed them. Dead. Now, I know the obvious answer is to... The obvious answer would be to go back to that fellow and be like, yo, what the fuck did you do to me? You know? But I want to see if maybe... Yeah, look at this. Wait, hold on. No, up here. Whoopsies. Yeah, look at that. It like... I go invisible. Oh, wait, I wonder... Do I get iframes? I get iframes when I do this. I get iframes. I see. Oh, I was so confused. That is the room we were just in. I thought maybe this entrance right here was like right here, and there's an upper area over here. It's not. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's go back. Yeah, so that's actually a really good detail, a really good thing, because whenever we do down attacks, we actually, even if we hit the target, we still can get hit by enemies, which is very frustrating. But if we get iframes while we are doing a down attack, that's actually pretty nice. Really? We ended up here at least. That's nice. Let's see. This is the pathway we just came from. Okay, so now we have to figure out how to make it so we can actually remove it at will. And put it back on will. At will, sorry. So we want to go this way. Right? Yeah. Because I was wrong. We were, we were right here. No, right here. No, I was right. What? Up here. What? No. What is this? Oh, it's water. This entire time, I thought this right here was like a huge passageway going downwards. Like this, right? Going downwards. And I just ignored it. Because every time I just wanted to hurry up and like... What was that about? Interesting. Okay. I thought every time I just thought it was like a hole to go downwards, and so I always skipped over it, never realizing there was actually nothing there. Interesting. So fun. Give me more tentacles. More tentacles. Don't take that out of context. Please, don't. I beg of you. Hey, friend, you here? Can you help me figure out what's going on? Oh. Oh, they're dead. Oh, they died. They've sacrificed their life in order to provide new birth. I actually don't like that. I don't want to have. I don't want the body destroyed. See, I thought maybe, just maybe, destroying it would reveal something. It is not. So what I'm gonna do is Alt F4. So we can keep the memory. Again, I don't mind what he did. I really don't. So long as the tentacles are within my control. Unfortunately, at the moment, they're not completely under my control, and we have to remedy that. That's the biggest issue right here. But based on what happened, my assumption, my theory, is that ow. My theory is that that insect was a part of a species that injects their young inside of other insects, right? But die in the process. What insect does that? I wonder. Oh, you know what? You know what? Oh wait. Oh wait. What if it's Dark Souls 1? It's the Dark Souls 1 maggots. Okay, so in Dark Souls 1, there are various factions you can join, right? There's various people whose groups you can like pledge allegiance to and what have you. Did I go the right way? Yeah. And one of them is this sort of So one of the factions you can join is the Pale Lady. Her group is like the purpose of the group was to collect humanity, to donate to the Pale Lady to ease her suffering and hopefully bring about her health, right? Because she was injured badly, I think, due to a curse of some sort. She was that she took on behalf of these other entities, and her body became immobile. The thing is, the Pale Lady was one of the sisters of the Great Witches of Izalith. The people, because there was the Witches of Izalith, there was the gods, there was Cetus, and there was the Nido of the Dead, right? And the gods had their own fire, right? And the Nido had his own flame, his own soul. They all had their own souls, right? Oh, you're right, thank God. At some point, because of the waning of the fire, the Witches of Izalith tried to make their own flame, instead of it just being granted to them because of gods, right? That backfired really badly. All of them got cursed. Really, they all they morphed and got corrupted. There was like 7 of them, 7 Witches of Izalith. 9. There was 9 of them, right? I think 5 of them got. Actually, one of them got away. 2 of them got away from being cursed. 5 of them got corrupt. No. How many was it? There's 3 of them. 3 of them got corrupted and turned into these little worm things, and they kind of fused together to become the bed of chaos, a source of fire. 2 of them got corrupted and turned into these spider these arachnid, half spider, half woman. entities, right? And then 2 of them, 3, there were 7 of them, I think. I don't remember how many. It's been a long time. It's been way too long. How many witches of Izalith were there? 8 witches of Izalith, consisting of the Witch of Izalith herself and her 7 daughters, known as the Daughters of Chaos. The witches and her daughters originally wielded formidable fire-based powers, but were mutated into demons and monsters by the Flame of Chaos during an attempt to recreate the first. So they created the Flame of Chaos, right? I believe, or rather, no. They were granted the Flame of Chaos. That was their flame. The gods had their own flame, the first flame. The witches had their own flame, the Flame of Chaos. Nino had his own flame, the Flame of the Dead, and the Furtive Pygmy had his own flame, the Flame of the Dark Lord, I believe, right? And because the first flame was dwindling, the witches tried to recreate the effects of the first flame with the Chaos Flame, and it went horribly wrong. They got mutated terribly badly because it's chaos, right? The Witch of Izalith, the leader of this group, she obtained a Lord Souls, not fires, Lord Souls, sorry, and used it to weave firestorms against the everlasting dragons. Her ambition to recreate the first flame led to the creation of the Flame of Chaos. I was right the first time. They created the Flame of Chaos. I assumed that maybe they did not. It was Lord Souls. The Lord Souls of the gods, the Lord Souls of the witches of Izalith, the Lord Soul of Nito the Dead, and the Lord Soul of the Furtive Pygmy. I assume they were flames, because I'm getting my facts crossed, because I'm assuming too many things without reading ahead, and it's been literally years since I played it that I've unfortunately forgotten a lot of it, which sucks. I know the base bulk details. Anyways, in an attempt to recreate the first flame, it led to the creation of the Flame of Chaos and the transformation of her family into monsters. Quelana of Izalith, one of the 7 daughters, she is the mother of pyromancy and a surviving member of the original group who avoided the chaos somehow. She manages to escape the fate of her family, preserving her humanity, and offering her knowledge of pyromancy to others. So one of the 8, survived. Quelaag, a well-known boss in the game who, along with her sister, the Fair Lady, not Pale Lady, was transformed into a demonic creature by the Flame of Chaos. Half spider, half woman. They were both transformed into their own individual half spider, half woman entities. The Fair Lady, Quelaag's sister, also known as the Daughter of Chaos. Ceaseless Discharge, a male descendant of the witch, also mutated into a demon by the Flame of Chaos. He's the youngest sibling of the sisters, and they were very protective of him. And unnamed daughters. 4 of the daughters are either the entity fought at the bed of chaos, the deformed enemies encountered near the boss area, or perhaps the orbs found within the boss chamber, which are believed to be their souls or remnants. So, 8 daughters, 8 individuals, including the mother, so 7 daughters, and then a son, right? So in total, 9 entities. There's Ceaseless Discharge, that's 1. There's Quelaag and Quelana, that's 3 entities. There is oh no, Quelana was the witch. Quelaag, the Fair Lady, and Quelana. Right? The 2, they were mutated, and the 1 who escaped. That's 3 out of the 8. The 9. Ceaseless Discharge, 1 of the 9. Leaves 5 individuals unaccounted for. The Bed of Chaos has 3 entities. The left arm, the right arm, and the center body. The left arm has a little insect of some sort, a creature, right? That's, you kill it, and you do 1/3 of the boss. You go to the other side, to where the other arm is, you kill that one, and does the second part of the boss, and then you're allowed to kill the 3rd one in the middle. So that is 4, 5, 6. That leaves 3 more unaccounted for. Either they're somewhere in there mixed in, or they're elsewhere. The point is, though, the witches of Izalith were corrupted. And the fair lady, right? Her sort of faction has to do with healing through as well as corruption and like taking on burdens of others, because like there's these like these, I don't know exactly how it works, but like there's this NPC who can sell you pyromancies and protects the fair lady. He's a maggot-ridden individual. He has this giant like pustule on his back full of maggots, and he can't stand. He has to crawl, but he's of sound mind for the most part. He has no pain. He's not in pain because the fair lady takes the pain away from him. I believe that's how it goes. And they were already cursed. She didn't cause the curse. She didn't cause the maggots to happen. It just did. But she takes upon the pain of them so they don't go through any pain and stabilizes the maggots within them. You can get infected by these maggots at some point. Your head will get itchy, and eventually it'll get encased entirely by something. And then and eventually after that, it'll eventually burst, and your head becomes an egg that can, and a mouth that when you attack with it, you push your head forward, and a giant worm comes out of it and attacks your foe in front of you, and then comes back. Right? It's a new attack move basically. It's for the kick move. So if you hit forward and the attack button at the same time, your character is supposed to kick forward to break someone's guard, their shield, right? So you can get around them. This replaces that kick. And it's a really interesting little tidbit thing. What if it's similar, right? We're infected by this, and eventually it'll burst and we'll become more in control of it or whatever, you know? Oh my, what a state you're in. You look like you're one breath away from keeling over dead.
Catestre.
I will continue to live, madam, but I am indeed inflicted. A parasite has taken root within my shell. Perhaps you have something that could help me. Medicine. Not so sure I could stock anything like that. You should ask Pavo here. There. It's his job to give directions and such, so you may have some useful advice. In the meantime, shopping yourself is a type of medicine, isn't it? You should buy something now. Given your condition, this might be your last chance. Funny. I'm seeing spoilers. I'm gonna avoid that. My sickly friend. Pavo can sense that you are ailing, but fret not. For in Belhart, pilgrims may rest and recuperate until they are fit to travel once more. Your hospitality is appreciated, Pavo, but I fear rest alone will not suffice for this illness. A parasite has taken root inside me, one I cannot remove through strength alone. Tell me, are there any you know who might help me? A healer or a physician? A physician? Well, we did once have one. A frightening fiend, callous and crude in her practice. With the health of glorious Belhart, we voted unanimously to expel her. Great. I know not where she buzzed away to, and I prefer to keep it that way. But if you really must seek her out, you might start by speaking to the old hermit skulking beneath the beltway. Yes, that hermit seems mad, but he has a way of accumulating knowledge. He might be able to tell you where that wretched physician is lurking. Great. If you really must find that wretched physician, speak to the old hermit lurking beneath Belhart. He knows much more than he admits to the world.
Oh, Zobo.
Oh, well, what is this? Your body's all twisting and creaking. Horrid fiend inside.
That's fine.
A parasite has lodged deep inside my shell. It's taken some strength of will to keep it thrashing at bay. The shell like such, you cannot be taken no deliverings. In fact, the goods you would.
Magina Fora.
Very well, couriers. If I somehow manage to remove the parasite, I may return to offer aid. With your shell all wriggle, you can't be taken no deliverings. In fact, the goods you would.
Nesvir.
Now I want to speak to everybody. Hey, yo. Ah, I smell something on you. Have you the pass? Oh, the relics. Sure. Shamita. He's so funny. Weaver effigy. Carving of Kilal, weaver of the path. A prayer is etched upon it. Blessed weaver, lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. How great your mind to care so much for one so lowly. Lady of grace, you who see our sin, our frail shells, our voices weak, and still offer your protection. Interesting. Choral commandments. Last edict of the conductors. And lo, is eternity sustained. By architect's claw, we welcome that final form of dial and rotor, and so gladly given, the perfect, unfaltering voice. So they basically went down the like Stellaris wise, they went down the cyborg path, the machine path, right? Basically, in their journey and their pursuit of eternity, right? Personally, I like the biological path. Can you tell? Didn't I? No, not yet. Ew.
Oralo. Oralo.
So not everybody has something to say about it. Hey, jerk face. Hi. What's this twitching inside of you? A slave within a slave. Given over your shell to grow something greater. A parasite has made its home within me. It saps my energy, and I cannot purge it with the strength alone. Ugh. Lie down and die then, for all I care. Allow that wriggling thing to chance at life. Or else... Go seek the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out, high up into the moors, last I heard. Yarnaby sounds familiar. Wait, Yarnaby? Yarnaby sounds familiar? Where have I heard more Yarnaby? She was chased out high up into the moors, last I heard.
Asomenido.
If you insist on surviving your infestation, seek the one exiled from Belhart, little Yarnaby. She was chased out, high up into the moors last I heard. Okay.
Asomenido.
Right, I know why. So we actually visited her a long time ago. I know where that is. Right here. Before we do, though, I want to look around. I want to see what other people say about it. Bony bottom. Boom. Back to the bones. Ew. So not everybody has something to say. That's fair. What about Eva? I wonder if Eva has something to say. Hold on. Are you? Hi. Interesting. Stay back, Twisted Leech. Even lodged within another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. You should not defile this chamber, nor clean my soul. Be gone. Girl, it's me! It's me! It's just me! Interest soul eater. Yeah. That's so... I'm glad I did that. We got some really neat dialogue there. A leech. You will not have my soul. I want to read the dialogue again. Here we go. Stay back, Twisted Leech. Even lodged within another shell, your ravenous nature shines clear. You shall not defile this chamber nor clean my soul. What other creatures might react like that, I wonder? Let's go speak with the let's go speak with the architect and also with the alchemist. Look at that. That's so cool. The Hornet kind of like goes like, you can actually see her visage. A little bit when she does that. That's fun. That's cool. So unfortunately we can't heal with this, but I really want to know if it's possible to not remove it. To like some kind of like sort of meld with it, you know? So to get to the... Okay, we want to take this path right here. We want to take the elevator. So we go up here, and we're right here. Yeah. Okay, so actually, I forgot. I kept acting as if it's a diagonal thing. It's not. It's straight below us, which is really nice. we don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about having to do diagonal attacks anymore. Ouch. It does push us forward though. I think. Yeah. That's the biggest problem though. So it's not very usable. It is. We have to be really far away from it though. That's gonna take some time to get used to. Not sure why I'm attacking them. I can't heal anyways. Does it freaking matter? Hey you. I'm back. Nothing new. Yeah, so not everybody's gonna have some dialogue, which is unfortunate. Who else would have something to talk about, have something to say about this, I wonder? So Eva. I think the architect might have something. It's really frustrating not having the compass. The compass is super useful. Okay, so methinks the druid, that's right, the druid's up there. We'll go to the druid next. If anyone's gonna have something to say, I feel the druid would. Okay, so right here, I know we are. We want to go up. Up this way. Okay. Yeah, it gives us some like invulnerability. It's very finicky though. In here should be the up here, I think. Yeah, up here. Hey you. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you. A fruit. We trade it for rosaries? Oh right, mossberry. The precious fruit, so precious. And perhaps now we have enough. Enough. For our work often begins, but never ends. Oh, the smell again. Stronger now. But still young yet. Listen to your sister's little one and grow. Oh, grow. Okay. Oh. Do they hurt you also, the visions? The stink? Nasty, horrible fruits. The pain. Enough berries. We need no more. For you, though, my one and only friend. My beloved, a reward. Your amulet. Let me transfuse. Yes, your amulet's tears will flow stronger still. Druid's eyes. Oh, right. So a powerful amulet of protection formed from many moss berries. As the bear takes damage, the amulet weeps a green elixir that will form into silk. You can hear it, yes? Listen close. Weak but precious. A pulse, a beats, faints. Our very own. We'll come back later. So... where next? I wonder if the troop has anything to say about it. There's actually a surprising lot of people to talk to. We've spoken to everybody in Belhard already. Chakra. We have to go find Chakra, I think. She should be actually there. I'm pretty sure she's there, yeah. I want to go speak to the Pinterest. 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 I know it's 5:30. It's almost 11 hours, but I want to continue this. It seems really interesting. And I want to see what happens next with this. So... we can go visit this person over here. We can go visit Pilgrim's Rest. We can go visit this person right here. Fuck the lava sequence. So... we'll go past the steps. Ada! Wakey wakey. Okay. Up first. It's always easier going down first, so we go up first. Yep. Ooh. We'll actually do the Thief's Mark. Sign yourself a snitch and scoop up more rosaries from your bested foes. So to increase the amount of rosaries, they drop down. Yeah. Symbol warned to identify oneself to fellow thieves. Gain extra rosaries from defeated enemies, but lose some rosaries on taking damage. Oh. Oh, that's, that's, ouch. I thought maybe, just maybe, they might react to the affliction. Fuck. So exhausted. So exhausted. Why am I streaming so late? I'm an idiot, that's why. There we go. That was easy. Hi.
Magina Fora.
Pinstress, why do you choose to live in these storm-swept caverns? Surely there are more hospitable places. Somewhere gentler, warmer. I'd only go soft. How else is one expected to maintain their wits? Then this is not a place of hiding. The citadel up top seems no friend to the free, or the strong who choose to remain apart. Aye. Well, yes. That's too a reason, though one that shames me some. Our Grand Citadel learnt well from the training of Pincers past. Then it went and turned those teachings upon us. Despite our superior skills, our numbers have always been few and their strength overwhelmed. Of my once revered order, only 2 of us remain, wormed away in Fathom's forgotten corners. My Pin's spin sibling, she's lost herself to more peaceful pursuits. Yeah. Off with you now, Needlebug. Okay. So that was useless. I'm thinking either once we cure ourselves with this, we'll end stream. The problem is that we have at most an hour. So maybe we do it next time. This time will be spent simply trying to see if anyone has extra dialogue for the infliction, and yeah, next time will be actually use. The next time we use actually curing ourselves. It's a really weird mechanic. It pulls us closer then pushes away. Oh, Miss Hornet. Wonder at how large our caravan has grown. So bold and boisterous. The skilled chamber can barely contain us all. The many fleas are itching to journey once more, to find a space to stretch their wings. But from here, as our leader, I'm hesitant to order us so swiftly away. These heights hold too much danger to set forth without a safe goal held clear in mind. What of you, Miss Hornets? Your tasks carry you throughout this kingdom. Have you ever encountered a place appropriate? Unfortunately not, Flea Master. I have visited many of this kingdom's caves, and none would offer the safety and space you require. If ever I come upon such a place, I will let you know. Dear friend of fleas, please, if you ever come upon a cave both wide and free, return with haste and tell us. The fleas are so eager to journey, and I'm eager to see them to a destination safe. I don't know what happens with the infliction if I'm in a hot spring. Nothing different. Okay, so that's done. We could go to Deep Docks. Yeah, we'll go to Deep Docks and give these two a quick peek. Run over to Pilgrim's Rest. And this person over here. Deep Docks. It's just faster saving and quitting sometimes. I'm trying to avoid the Moors because I don't want to lose the... As odd as it sounds, I don't want to lose the affliction. I'd rather adapt or make it my own. I mean, I did look it up a little bit, and we'll keep this moveset and the crest and everything when we cure it, right? But it implies that the affliction, the parasite, is removed and killed. Where are we? Wrong place. Not gonna fight the final boss of the affliction? Maybe I was considering it. Welcome in, Dagathur. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Two hits, nice. Yeah, I was right. That proved it right there. So the down attack gives you immunity frames. I would have got hit by that boulder if not for the immunity frames. That's so good. The only issue is it makes you, when you hit something, it pushes you forward, like down a little bit. So it's really hard to bounce off spikes with this thing. Because it'll always push you towards the spikes. Jerk. I went too far. We have to go down this way, I think. Where's it? Where's it? So we're right here. Wait, where are we? Oh, I went too high. I'm so dumb. I know where we are. That's why that room was. Okay, okay, let me explain. I thought we were here and we went up in here and I was like wondering why there's a weird room right there. That room earlier with those two little sleeping dudes is right here. So we ended up here. Oops. It's really hard to move around to know where I'm going with that. There we go. without the compass. There we are. Hey you, look at me. I'm infected.
Cadestre.
Oh. Oh shit.
Imagina fora.
Yes or no, either is fun by us as long as the craft continues. She has no idea. She has no idea that her friend is gone. Her forge brother. Oh no. Where'd he go? I'm doing well. I'm tired as always. We do have to end stream soon though because we're nearing 12 hours and I cannot do a 12-hour stream. Where'd he go? Sad. Okay, so that's a no-go. Nothing going on there. Hold on. Hurry, please. Oh, wait, no. Some people are implying that maybe rather she simply refers to herself as the royal we. Ballo. He can be hit by Hornet, which deals no damage to him and makes Forged Daughter laugh. So Ballo is gone. Okay, so. Farfields. We have time. We're pushing it though. Who else? We do want to speak to the guy in what's his face? The one who the bartender in the halfway home. Okay, I have enough money, thankfully. Hi. Oops. So we know for a fact behind this door is one of those rhinos. Rhinoceros beetles. Wait, what is in there? Hold on, what's in here? Nothing. Empty room. Oh, Shakura was in here before. She's not there anymore. She moved on. We still have to find her though, because if we find Shakura, we can actually see what she says about the affliction. That was close.
Madon. Madon.
So she says nothing, okay. So that's also a bust. Shakura should be in Belhar, I think, when she's resting. Who have we not visited yet? We haven't visited the Citadel yet. But we definitely want to work our way from bottom, go upwards, so we don't get confused. There's nobody over here, so we don't have to worry about that. There is someone, there is this person right here, our simp, apparently. This is no longer important. We have these two fellows right here. We have the halfway home, which is right here. We want to avoid this area for now. This is actually where we're supposed to go. So maybe we do that last. We'll do Sinner's Road last. Yeah, so we're going to rest at the halfway home later on. We're going to run over to Sinner's Road to talk to all these two characters. And then we're going to save the game, quitting, and come back and then finish off with this. So I think we go Citadel. No. Underworks. Citadel, Underworks. And then we talk to Architect. Then we go to the Coral, so we can go up to the person. I want to talk to everybody while we're afflicted. I want to see what they say. Most people probably won't have any dialogue, but there are a couple people who you wouldn't think they would actually have some dialogue. Sticks? Who sticks? Now, we won't see everybody. There's going to be areas that people up here in the cog work area we're not going to be able to talk to. We just don't know them. I'm assuming the person up here has nothing to say. It's getting very tedious. It's my own fault, but What we could do is it that importance? Is it that importance? Kind of, not really. It is, it's not. Okay, so if the architect and the gourmet person over here, and the person who keeps calling us slave have nothing to say, as well as the people in the enclave, then no one else is gonna have anything else to say, honestly. So we want to go to Ballet. Oh yeah, my son. Thank you. I don't know his name. I actually forgot his name. Thank you. First shrine.
Ben Vetra.
Not amiss.
Oh, oliame.
Hey yo, I'm infected. What do you think?
That's fine.
Nope, don't care. You don't care. Okay. Okay, so they have nothing to say. I'm getting the feeling that nobody has anything to say. Thus far, who has said anything? Pavo, Frey, the Courier brothers, all in Belhart. That's it. Nobody has said anything, have they? No, it's not true. Somebody else said something. I don't remember who it was. No. No. Yeah, so the only people who said anything were the people who were directly involved. So not, I guess it makes sense. It makes sense. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna cut towards the baths. Just easier that way. That's annoying. The hermits. Who's the hermit? Hey. Nothing. If we go straight up, we could maybe talk to the prince. Assuming he's still there. The biggest issue with the iframes is there's a delay between hitting the target and actually having the iframes. And the iframes are so freaking small. There's barely anything there. He's gone. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Architect and sticks, and that's it. You mean the jerk face? The one who keeps calling me a slave? That bastard? Yeah. We already spoke to him. He's actually the person you're supposed to speak to. You talked with Pavo, and he mentions that maybe that guy knows where the physician is, and then he tells you where to go to find the physician. Yarnaby in the moors. So he does have something to say. You're right. So the hermits, Pavo, rather, Frey, the merchants, Pavo, the reader, and the hermits, in that order, are people who have something to say about us and who we've spoken to. The courier brothers also have something to say about it, but only because, you can't do courier things when you're afflicted, because it'd be impossible, well, not impossible, it'd be very difficult to do it while not being able to heal. And not having anything really, we have nothing. I have no inventory, basically.
Nesvir.
Master, I seek a melody held by your line, one part of a sequence and key to ascending above the citadel. Can you teach it to me? Our melody? Our melody. I recall. Yes, there was a melody once, but its sound that I possess no longer. Too long I have worked. From my mind vaults, the imprint has faded. With many things it is like this. Remembrance dimmed. But you may hear it still, at the height of our core. There's means system near complete. Constructs old built to sound our song. They need only be set to functional form. Those pieces of heart core you carry upon you, how did you acquire recovery? An artifact so rare. They were scattered by the citadel, each seemingly laid within purpose. Someone wished the thing dismantled, but showed respect enough to see it stored safe. That heart is an inspired form, conceived by the first of my line for a knight of cog and blade. In it, I see my predecessor's talent, immense, now lost forgotten. I could never create copy a work so fine. And the knights that once bore the heart? Tell me of them. A gleaming order, cogwork sentinels, so impressive, majestic in function, they were charged bound the highest holy duty. Long before the creation of the core, the sentinels ventured, even beyond these walls, to see all bugs brought forth safe to serve the citadel. If the hearts were restored within the sentinel's shell, would it give thanks for the awakening? Or would it grieve those lands now lost? In Time Maker, I may find out. Maybe. Yeah, so we actually had the hearts to one of those, actually. There is one right here. So they were basically the harbingers, the ones that were used to bring outlying groups to kneel. So unfortunately, nothing. I'm positive the only person that has anything to say about it is going to be the people. Why did I do that? I meant to save quit. My brain is not here right now. I'm tired. I'm so tired. It's 6 in the morning. It's bedtime. Really? Who? Who did I forget? Okay. Yeah, we go to the moors. Technically, there is someone right here. There's someone here, and there's someone in the cogworks. There is the runner, right, who keeps running incessantly. We could visit those two people. I highly doubt they're going to have anything to say, honestly. Anything at all. Greyroot's dead. Greyroot's the one who caused this. Greyroot is just kaput right now. He's nothing but a calcified roots at this point. He's the daddy. He's the baby daddy, unfortunately. And I'm the mommy. Oh, she. I thought it's a he. Yeah, no worries. So, to get the affliction, you have to be afflicted by Grey Root. So, they go hand in hand. I'll give them a visit real quick. I'll do it. I'll give the sub a visit. After this sub, we go back to the moors. Close. Funny. Nice moveset. Nice moveset. Nice moves. Very nice moves. That was fun. Hi. Nope, same dialogue. Need water. I got no more. After this, I have like 2 sips left. Bah. You know how like if you leave water sitting up for too long, it gets like a weird, like uncomfortable taste? Yeah, so we're gonna sit at the halfway home, run to Sticks, load the save, and then go deal with this with Yarnaby. You have time. 20 minutes. Hi. Phew, you're looking a bit raw there, miss. I'm thinking it'll take more than my nectar to fix you up.
Cadestre.
A parasite of your land has twisted itself into my shell. Its writhing is causing some discomfort. If not for my unique constitution, I suspect it would have already consumed me entirely. Well, don't be bringing such dangerous things here. In here, head to the top of the moors. There's an old doctor up there hiding their bell. Her remedies are said to often hurt more than they help, but given your stay, I'd say it's worth the risk. Best be visiting that doctor right quick, miss. She's up there, at the top of the moors, over toward the bell vein. Her methods might be suspect, but you're looking sorely in need of service. Cool. Bad luck. Meow. Hey, yo. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So... See? it kind of, it forces you to kind of go towards the target, which is really frustrating. Understandable when you're actually trying to hit an actual target. Like you try to go use the iframes, but like when you're trying to hit like this stuff right here, it's kind of a problem. Detrimental. You don't bounce off hazards very well. Unless you like a very tip of the thingy. Tip of the sword slash. Still doable, don't get me wrong. Very doable. Whatever. Whatever. We're gonna save and quit anyways, it doesn't matter. We just have to not get hit. I mean, what does it matter? Okay, what does it freaking matter that I I mean, if I have maggots, I can't use my silk anyways. I'm already infected. Hey, yo. He does nothing new. Yep, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, honestly. So it basically was, I was right. So I think the way it works is, so Greyroot. Greyroot was born the same way this thing is trying to be born, right? It infects a baby, it injects a baby into a host. The host is then brought down to the witch's altar, the roots, the tree we were stuck in. And then a la Alien, it bursts from us, from the target rather, the host, and then it replaces Greyroot, makes a new Greyroot. That's basically what happens, I'm assuming. Because there was other corpses there. There's several corpses attached to the walls that we woke up in. But unfortunately, because of Hornet's unique nature and her power, she's a powerhouse, right? She is born of a pale worm, which are one of the most powerful, if not the most powerful, living bugs in the entire Hollow Knight universe. They're giant worms, hundreds of times the size of other bugs, and can be actual cave systems. The corpses can be cave systems, and also, you know, they can compete with literal gods, or at least the equivalent of bug gods. So, because of that, and also the ancestry of the Weavers probably as well being as strong as it is, she is able to hold it back. It is wriggling within her like a freaking alien, trying to chest burst out of her, and she's from force of will and her genetics is holding the chest burster in her stomach. Basically, it's trying to burst and it can't, which is hilarious. It's actually funny to think about. Imagine someone being face hugged and the chest burster tries to come out and they say no. They clap their hands on their chest and say, no, not happening. And she gets stuck there and it can't move. And the person survives that somehow. And then they have to freaking like find a way to extract it from a miracle quack doctor in some swampy area. There's another doctor? Where? Wait, where? A doctor. Doctor. Ah, the alchemist. You mean the alchemist? Yes, I already tried. He says nothing. He doesn't even respond. He doesn't react to the infection. He just the usual dialogue, unfortunately. So yeah, we visited the alchemist. We visited the little wormy guys over here. Did nothing. We visited the pinstress. Nobody has anything to say, save for the people directly involved. So, Frey, because she's the first person you talk to after your ordeal with the Greyroots, literally the first person you see. Pavo, at her insistence, you talk to him. He then tells you to talk to the freaking jerkface down here, the hermits, and you can actually also talk to the couriers, but they only say how you're infected and you can't take courier jobs because of that, because they don't want you to infect the food. They don't want you infecting the deliveries. The person here has something to say because they're in Greymore, right? And their tonic won't help you. Is the point? There's relevance. Basically, if it's relevant, they'll have something to say. If it's not relevant, they will have nothing to say. They won't even acknowledge it. For the Forge Daughter, it's not relevant. For the characters in Bone Bottom, it's not relevant. For the Pinstress and the Seamstress, it's not relevant. Architect, not relevant. Alchemist, not relevant. It's literally only relevant to the people you first meet. And the people who might be able to help you, not might be able to, but like, whose things would either affect you or could be affected by the affliction in some manner. The bartender, his brew does nothing for you. It won't heal you. It'll heal you, but it won't like give you your silk back, which is an issue. And the couriers don't want, going around trying to freaking do the courier missions while basically not being able to heal would be a bit of an issue, honestly. Relevancy. She's gone. I have no idea where she went. She just disappeared one day. Nothing for it, really. Okay, here we are. A locked bell home. Call out?
No!
Hello? Shoo, I say. Unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the great yarn to be in peace.
Da, Fenestra.
I'm sick, madam, and badly in need of your service. I have become host to a vile infestation. It loses my strength and attempts to wrest control of my shell. Aye. Now, what's all this? Infested, are you? Bzz. Do you even know who I am? Why, 'tis the great Yarnaby, June's physician, unfairly outcast, who now towers before you.
Nesvir?
You're literally like half my size. I apologize for intruding upon your work, but if you are the skilled physician you claim, I ask your assistance. A parasite has wormed its way inside of me. Its roots twist and pull inside my shell, draining my strength. If you possess the skills and tools, I would see it removed. Bzzz, well. So you're a special sickly specimen, are you? That changes matters, yes. Turns them on their head. Let me see. Not haunted, indeed. No silk sickness. But something strange has certainly clawed its way in. These roots that torment you so. I'm not altogether familiar with them, but it matters not. If there's something nasty inside your shell that must come out, we use great Yarnaby's extricator. It's your only help. Bzzz. But to crack your stiff shell, we'll first need some extra strength. The healing can be done, yes. But before that, my mighty extricator needs an upgrade. Sure. Infestation operation. Bzz, bravo. A specimen who sees my brilliance. The task for you is simple. Head over into that tangled mess of cages on the roads above the moors. 2 bugs hide away there. Benjin and Krull. Simple types, woefully ignorant. Yet they have been useful in procuring me materials. It's sealed spines I need. A full bundle of them, forged hard and sharp. Tougher than I've ever had. Tough enough to crack stone, and to pierce your thick shell. Bzz.
Miofene?
Then prepare your machine for my return, madam. I shall soon return to the spines, for I'm eager to see myself freed. Off with you. Head over to that tangled mess of cages in those roads above the moors. Those two bugs, Benji and Crawl, can surely scrounge up what I need. A full bundle of hard, sharp spines.
Ah, mascare.
I would rather try to make it so that it doesn't hurt me anymore. She's gonna extract it and kill and take it, basically. I'd rather absorb it. You know, make it my own. Weird take? Yes, but I'm weird, okay? So. We have time. Do we? We have time. Elevator. I was wondering what this is. So she's talking about Sinner's Road. Right? To clarify, so basically, do you guys know the game Prototype? Okay, actually, even better. Venom. If Venom was a thing, if Venom infected me, I'd be all for just, you know, having him tag along, you know? Dude! Fuck off, guys. I aggro the entire fucking room. It's hilarious. There we go. Hey, yo. Good bugs. I'm here in request of Dr. Yarnaby. She requires spines forged of steel for a crucial operation. Ah, look at you. Look at her, Benjamin. She's all sick-like. Cold uptight with something weird. I reckon the operation's for her herself. She's a sad sight for sure, Crow. But sick or not, our scrap's hard found. If she's wanting, we've gotta be getting paid. I'm afraid the little one speaks true, Missy. Might be ailing, but we can't be offering charity. We're stocking the spines you need. You just gotta be ready to part with some beads. 160? I don't have the money. Oh wait, you ain't got the beads. We just not want to part with them. Oh, the time to be a miser, Missy. You're gonna be living sick till you buy these spines from us. 180. Fucking great. Wait, hold on. I need literally 40 more. Acquire steel spines from Crawl and Benjin in Sinner's Road so Yarnaby can remove his parasites. It's gonna take a while. Doable, but annoying. Even worse, the money's gonna go everywhere. Fuck. $180, right? Actually, we're almost there. These guys give a lot of money, actually, compared to the other ones. I was about to go for that silk to go heal, and it's like, wait, I can't heal. Never mind. Hey, yo. Come here. Come here. There we go. De-aggro the other guy. Just gotta get across now without dying. Fuck. Okay, that works. Okay. Alright. Here's your money, you scoundrels. Thinking serious about the spines, Missy? Surely your good health's worth more than a few beads. I just didn't have the money yet, okay? Calm down. Oh, it was 160. It's a pleasure doing business, ma'am. It's only the finest scrap we're selling, promise. For your shell's sake, we'll be hoping all them spines can get their job done. Another trade for the conducted har. Those spines are sharp, and there's hardly begun the rust. Better be getting back to your dock to get yourself sorted out, eh? Steel spines. Hard forged spines intended for use in heavy machinery and able to pierce through even the toughest shell. Okay. This is why I didn't want to have to sit the bench, because that's why we can actually end up back here. We have half an hour. Not even that, like 10 minutes. Yeah, it's a shame. I would have rather just, I would have rather incorporated the parasite in my being, you know? Assimilates. Assimilation. Basically. What now? Another bother for the great Yarnaby.
That's fine.
Madam, I've returned with the spines requested. Allow me to enter, that you may remove this parasite from my shell. Aha, the spines. Specimen, you have them. It is time, indeed, to free you of your wriggling torment and show my genius clear. Sure. Infestation Operation Wish granted. Yes, yes. Bzz. Finally a specimen worthy of my mighty extricator. My beautiful, unfairly maligned extricator. Come this way. Bzz. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, need more friend. Ugh. Oh gosh. Yikes. Bound the crest of witch. Whip the needle in sweeping swings. Leash the life of foes through twisted roots. That must have hurt. Nice. The operation, a success. The simpletons hiding in that blasted bell vein would have shuddered into dust if they saw how much I achieved without them.
Mi offende?
Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal. Madam, I shan't lie. That was an ordeal such as I have rarely suffered. And yet, the parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnant still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. Never mind. Okay, it's still there. We still have a xenomorph friend inside of us. Welcome in, Weeb, or welcome back. I wasn't reading what you said. So to have a little xenomorph friend, indeed. Just poking secondary mouth out to get extra attacks, basically. Yeah, surgery. Don't mind that. We need a street doctor for an impromptu abortion, basically. Seeing your character getting pierced continuously alive, so that's nice. Look, okay. The parasite does seem to have been unbound somewhat. Whatever remnants still lingers in my shell feels calmed, enough for me to claim its power as my own. So it's still there. We're still a mommy. And this time it's behaving now. It's very behavioral. Behavioral? Whatever. It's behaving now.
Buenera.
Perhaps this is a fortunate result after all. Of course. Great Yarnaby has healed you. Shout it through the caverns. Scream it from the great spinning towers. Just make sure they hear you in the so-called civilized settlements of this ignorant land. So she actually did not remove the parasite, but she did something to the parasite and made it behave, right? Actually, I think I know what happened here. In the attempt to extract the parasite, it did so much damage to it, it weakened it enough to where Hornet's immune system was then able to finally beat it down and submit into submission, right? Because basically, imagine the parasite and hornets were at a sort of 50% standstill of who's in control. Actually, if anything, it's more like a 70-30, where hornet only has 30% of her capabilities, and the parasite has the rest, right? But with the operation, now it's reversed. It's like 20-80. 20% parasite, 80% hornet, and now she's in control. Half-wits, a lot of them. Such great achievements wrought by Yarnaby. A bug healed, fooled by my marvelous machine. A few weaklings expire, and they all raise their claws. Is there no place for progress in their tiny minds? But hold, there is something more about you. I've sliced the shells of countless filthy pilgrims, of those plain graying innards. Yours are something else entirely. It tickles at my mind still. Bzz. What is it of your shell that eludes me even my perfect, precise perception? Will you show me a specimen? Go on. Let the great Yarnaby peer at your deeper, darker secrets.
Tamiyayan.
I have no desire to see my shell pried into further, healer. Your service has succeeded, and taken its toll in pain. Please, I'm sure. I hope only that I never again need to seek your aid. She's like, yeah, no, thanks. I'm never coming back. Don't act the fool, specimen. Bzz. Share more of yourself, that I may gain greater understanding, learning. What other hope is there to save our blighted, thankless world?
Fadastana.
I have declined, Buck. Whatever you seek, you should not find it either upon or within my shell. Specimen, we must. There are secrets to uncover. Bzz. Progress cannot be denied. There it is. Smack. Ah, bzz. Again, the world lashes out at me. But the pain, it means nothing to Yarnaby. Nothing can deter my great work. Not for long. I must not be stopped. That's the third person she's smacked thus far. The first one was the thief, the snitch. Second one was the snail who wanted to kiss her for some reason, and the third one is the doctor. If you refuse to share your secrets, then distract me no more, specimen. Bzz. There's so much work ahead for the great Yarnaby. Much thought, much learning. Though the ungrateful world shuns me, still, but my own claws shall be saved. Okay, so unfortunately, that's the extent of her. I will leave a little thing here, though. Oh, it's there. Okay. So yes, thankfully, to my joy, the parasite is still inside hornets, but now she is the one in control. Very nice. Yeah, she loboted. I mean, did you see all those spikes? I mean, there was like at least like a dozen spikes there. She probably wasn't that difficult to lobotomize it. No. Sure, I say, unless you've brought a worthy specimen with something truly nasty inside them. Bzz. Otherwise, leave the Greek Yarnaby in peace. Okay, she's done with me. Nice. Cool. Ooh, hold on. So supposedly, there is a special move you can do with us. This character. Okay. So the way this healing works is, it was hard to see. It does not actually heal Hornet. Instead, it consumes the... It lashes out in the area around you, throwing tentacles everywhere, and if it hits a target, it heals her. It's very similar to the beast claw, the beast thingy. The beast form. Oh, hi. So watch. Right, so that'll heal her. If I happen to hit a target, of course. No. Anyways, I'm happy. I'm happy with that. I was really worried it would remove the parasite, but all it did was weaken it enough so she's in control now. Good enough. Yeah, I'm done now. It has been almost 12 hours, and YouTube does not accept 12-hour videos, so unfortunately I have to end it here. I would actually go longer. I mean, I've done 13-hour videos before. Am I crazy? Yes. Is that surprising? Shouldn't be. So let me go ahead and do my outro real quick and we'll finish it there. Where's my mouse? Oh, wrong mouse. Okay. Anyways, that was fun. That was fun. I like that. Okay. With that, 11-hour and 46-minute stream, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had a fun time. That was really good. I'm very happy. Like, whenever there's like, my narrative that I play with is a narrative where I am there's like reincarnation stories of like someone reincarnates as a monster. There's that very popular one where it's like the person reincarnates as a slime. Neat idea. I don't want to be reincarnated as a slime necessarily, but the concept would be very similar. The idea would be I'd be reincarnated as some kind of like flesh creature that can basically adapt the things I consume into my genome, into my larger corpus. Starting off small, like Rimmer does. It's very similar, but it's a little bit different, and it has to do with blood and genetics and DNA. More scientific, right? As unscientific as the concept itself is, you know. Can you hear that? The birds are chirping really loudly outside. They just woke up. The birds just woke up just now. But the idea is it has to do with blood, and it can allow me to create a hive mind. Anything that has consumed my blood, or I inject my blood into, my blood it's like an infection kind of thing, where my blood will start to slowly spread through the body and turn it into, in a way, my DNA will basically take over the DNA of other creatures, but in a way that does not destroy the unique DNA of said creature. There would be like a special like enzyme or something about the DNA that is explicitly me, but otherwise every cell would mimic the original DNA entirely. You know, like 90% the original host, and like 80% original host and 20% me. And it would allow me enough control over them once enough of my blood has sort of assimilated them, that I could be reborn in the things that are a part of my family, so to speak, if that makes sense. Still technically diverse and separate entities, but otherwise a part of a larger corpus, larger potential hive mind, without actually being a hive mind. Like it is, the idea would be that like I would be a hive mind who values individuality, as such a paradox as that is, but it would be in a way where the hive mind aspect is more like the internet, right? A biological network of communications with me at its center. Essentially, that would be the ultimate goal, the ultimate end game situation. And there would be entities that would be under my direct control at all times. The sons, the daughters, and the children. The children are tiny little like gremlin creatures that have very giant bulbous heads and thin arms and legs. They're very deceptively strong, and they consume. They're the chaff. They're the Zerg rush kind of thing, right? And they can combine into either a son or a daughter, a knight or a healer, and they're very malleable flesh, right? And there's other things. There's the flying eyeballs. There are the eyes in the sky, and it's a whole narrative. It's a huge narrative that is really complex. That's my go-to daydream. and I play with it a lot. It's my like my dream, I guess, is to reincarnate literally in one day and to slowly but surely, not immediately, I'd have to work for it obviously, but slowly take over the world, body by body, cell by cell, blood by blood, you know? And for the most part, that people do what they want and only take control in times of need, in, you know, catastrophe or war. I could take partial control or even give control over to a general, and it would make the efficiency that would be allowed with this would be insane. Because imagine an entire army of knights who are connected mentally and have a general as it's sort of a sort of a small hub, right? And they can communicate with each other. Or like in times of like distress, when like a disaster happens, being able to calm those who are distressing, right? Really neat idea. So, you know what I'm saying? So it would be a hive mind, truly a hive mind that values individuality. And if I perish for whatever reason, if my body's destroyed completely, as difficult as it is, because I can reform from my blood, similar how Wolverine does, I can be killed, unlike Wolverine. If I die, I can be reborn literally by being literally born again through the pregnancy of another creature, whether it's human or otherwise, that is a part of my dynasty at that point, who's had my blood injected, or either because they ate my blood, they ate my flesh, or because I injected it in them. So it's the perfect thing, because if I die and a wolf eats my body, eventually my blood will integrate with them, and then I'll become the wolf, or at least I'll become born through the wolf and can eventually reform to my original form. It's a whole hullabaloo. It's a whole bunch of nonsense. Say for the destruction of the entire planet and the, you know, everything going up in flames, I would be able to be reborn no matter what. And everything that I consume that is assimilation, everything I assimilate into my genome can be accessed or can be activated or deactivated at will, right? So I can have giant wolf claws or put them away and have human form and what have you. And it's really a really neat idea. And so I like the idea of biological parasitism that is symbiotic, but also provides a sort of hive mind, but also that a hive mind that values individuality, you know? So it's a weird thing. It's I need to write this down one day. I have to actually turn it into an actual like script, so you know what I'm talking about. But it's a huge thing. So the Typhon from Prey 2017. Honestly, Prey. No. That's a different game. No wait, actually, hold on. Prey, Typhon. What is Typhon? Hostile aliens that were being kept on Talos 1 space station and Pythias moonbase for study. All Typhon are formed from a shiny, shimmering gray-black substance that seems to display the characteristics of solids, liquids, and gases all at once. And the Typhon can with ease change the structure and solidity of this to change shape and use their appendages as weapons. The semi-solid form is also most likely the source of their high durability. Almost nothing is explained or revealed about their anatomy or biological makeup. Indeed, their physiology is incomprehensibly alien. Interesting. Each Typhon species possesses different abilities such as mimicking matter, telekinesis, teleportation, that is quickly phasing or warping to a nearby location, generating fire, electricity, or corrosive gas, mind control, remote machine control, psychic assault, or even creating new species of Typhon. Kind of, it's a little different than that. Think more like, literally just Rimu, right? The slime bird. Anyways, I have 5 minutes. Anyways, the point is, I'm happy with this result. It's still the parasite is still within Hornet, but now it's a part of her being, right? And it won't burst out of her anymore. And she's in control now. So neat little concept. I'm happy with that. I was worried it's going to extract it. No, but never mind. But anyways, I'm done. I may stream again on Monday. Maybe. I'm not, I'm not unhappy like it was last Monday. So let's hopefully make sure that doesn't happen again on this Monday. And I don't get upset at Silksong. So fingers crossed. But anyways, thank you all so much for coming, everybody. And let me go do the. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. Thank you, Weeb, for joining me. Deca Third, thank you for joining me. Roomba, thank you very much for joining me. Emmy, thank you very much for joining me. Thank you again for the follow and also the gift sub. And I believe it's everybody. Lurkers, thank you for lurking. Hopefully the various the screams of annoyance weren't too much for you. Viewers, thank you for joining me. Hopefully this 12-hour stream isn't too much of a deal for you. And I will see you all next time. I'm trying to get this through quickly. I have like 3 minutes. I'm so tired. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.